Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. Good morning. Hello. I'm kind of late today. But hi. Hello. I'm here. Hi. Hi. What's going on? Hello. It's our favorite boy. Hi, Mama Hen. Hi, Patch. Hi, Silver. Okay, Dodge. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? Hi. Hi, Traves. Hi, Eska. Hi, Pier. Hi, Deck. Hi, Crepes. Hello. I saw Hemge too, spamming cum. Hello. Hi, Silver. Hi, Ash. Hi. Good morning. Hello. What's going on? What are y'all up to? What's going on? I'm a little late. Hi, Vonald. Hi. I'm a little late. I had to help Roz this morning. Bruce is being bad. She's leaving in a few days to go out of town. So she's got some stuff to take care of. And Bruce is being a pain in the ass. As per usual. Hey, Slug, who are you going to give the Joker voice to this time? I never played this game. Doing some cleaning in your mom? Nice. Finishing slunch? Yummy. Hi, Tape Player. Hi. Good morning. Yeah, Peanuts. We watched Spy Family yesterday. It was so fucking cute. If you're not watching Spy Family, I don't know what you're doing, because you should be watching it. It's super fucking cute. Leaving to go on a month-long trip with Rose? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the bonk. Is that you, Chaos? Is that you? Or is that you? We watched Spy Family yesterday. It was super fucking cute. Is that like Spy Kids? No. It's an anime. Hi, Chaos. It's an anime where a spy has to do a mission where he gets close to some. I have to take food out of the oven in a few minutes, but I'll be back. Okay. He has to get close to this like senator person who's trying to start a war, but he's like very reclusive, and the only way he can get closer to him is if he gets a fake family and then like gets their kid enrolled into school, and then you know what I mean. So like he has to get a fake family, so he adopts this little kid who just happens to be an Esper. And so that's the kid. But now he's got to go get a fake wife. So I won't spoil it, but because even though it's been out for a while, it's in the manga. But the wife is also not what she seems. So they're all kind of like pretending to be something they're not. It's very cute. It's fun. Hi Eki. Hi. Had some annoying work schedule and I've been 5 out of 7 days out of home. Slept in a hotel. Jesus, that sounds fucking horrible. Dodge. I hope it gets better. Fake family, not for long, you sucker. You fell for the oldest. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. The spy has fallen in love with his found family. Yeah. Ash, post the Farquaad pointing emote. Because I need that. We need to add it to Discord because we needed it like multiple times yesterday. The wife is a slug. Yeah. I wish. A sippy and a stretch. Hi, Egg. Thank you for the sippy. I was only pretending to love you, you fool. And a stretch. Yeah, that. Yeah, the white Farquaad emote. That's the show. Haha, he has fallen in love with the found family. Yeah. The wife is fucking hot is what she is. Yeah, she is. Bark. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game we're playing today. Apparently there's woods and a cat. I don't know any. There's funny animals. I don't know anything else about it. But y'all were like, you should play it. And I kept trying to figure out what to play, and Apple kept rigging the vote to get me to play it. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm playing this. Hey, Flax. Hi. Thank you for the spippy. Hey, Flax. Night in the Woods? Yeah. Fortnite in the Woods. Fortnite's in you Slug, you're gonna love this game. Hi, Deso. I watched someone play it for 1 hour and bought it right after. Oh, hi, Pickle. I'm excited because everybody keeps saying I'm going to enjoy it. Lots of space for voice act Andy. Oh, yeah. Y'all are going to have to help me pick voices because I saw y'all. I was reading through General this morning. And they were like, he's going to give somebody the Joker voice. And y'all were getting mad about it. So I don't know. Y'all are going to have to help me pick. Hey, Sluggy Wuggy, how you doing? Hi, Bass. What are you gonna enjoy? We're gonna play Night in the Woods. It's my first time. Sounds interesting, but forced. Forced? Forced? Time to stretch the limits of all three of your voices. Yeah. The Punk Leather Fox is such a cool guy. Oh. Y'all, it was mostly me. Oh, well, I don't know who I'm not supposed to give the Joker voice. I'm gonna go off of instinct. If it happens, if I look at somebody and I'm like, this looks like a Joker type, then it'll go. But if I can't figure it out based on instinct, I'm like, all right, chat, what flavor is this person? What flavor are they? Which of my two voices are they? And then I'll let y'all figure it out. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Main MC Joker voice? Isn't that the cat? Isn't that the cat? Ash is a y'all? I honestly don't think anyone is a Joker voice. Well, that's a shame because I only have two voices and one of them is Joker voice. So somebody's gonna be Joker voice. I only have two. I only have two voices and one of them is Joker. So that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we're gonna have to do. What? Chaos, thank you for gifting a sub to Dodge. Thank you. Most people aren't Joker voices generally. Pick me for the Joker voice. Everyone's Ringo Starr fixed. Let's go. Everyone's gonna be Ringo Starr. There must always be a Joker voice. I feel like it's tradition. All voice, easy clap. I feel like having a Joker voice is tradition. Like, I guess it worked for Majima because of the whole Mark Hamill thing, but who else have I given the Joker voice to? I gave it to Komodo and that worked pretty well, actually. I have not thought about that game since we beat it. I have not fucking thought about Arceus since we fucking beat it. Hi, Snipe. Oi. Muscle Man voice? You know who else gets lost in the woods? Kids, usually. I hope they're okay. Yeah. Wait, Muscle Man voice, again, that's what I'm saying. Muscle Man voice is just a variation of Joker. It's just a variation of my Joker. It's all the same voice. It's all the same two voices. It's all the same two. It's all the same two. Yeah. Play that bad DC fighting and give Joker the Joker voice? Is it not voice acted? I would assume it is. You're a variation of Joker if you think about it. Why? How? Muscle Man is more than that? Well, no, I know Muscle Man is more than that, like as a character. I'm talking about like my voice. I'm talking about like my version of his voice. Although y'all say it's good, so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like my version of his voice is just a variation of Joker. Can't stay because I have tabletop games soon. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with dices. Do Deeces. Skin, teeth. Yeah, true. Same. Have fun with dice. Have fun with, well, I don't know what game you're gonna play, but have fun. Have fun. Oh, why is this over here? I always enjoy your voices, Joker or not. Aw, thank you. Sasha, hi. Hi. Slug, that's me. Hi, Sasha. That's me. I'm Slug. That's me. Hi. Hello. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about today. I don't. Are you an alien? I'm a land slug. I'm a land slug. No, I'm a earth slug. I got transformed into a demi-human with magic because a witch turned me into this, and then we got married. Wait, are you playing Fortnite? No. No. I've never played Fortnite. A witch jarred him, yeah. So now, but sometimes I look like this because somebody redeemed it. Sometimes I look like this. Wait for it. I gotta uppies. Hi. I'm boy now. Hello. Hello. Sag? Baby Slug reveal. Yeah, first time ever on stream. Wow. I've never anime Slug boy. Yeah. I've never played a Fortnite, and I don't particularly want to. I hear it's fun now without the building. You look like a Slug Pikachu. Sluggachu. Sluggachu. I don't know. Like, maybe I could play it. I hear people are having fun with it now, but it's one of those things where it's like, every time there's a metagame on Twitch, I have no real interest in like jumping on that train, because I'm like, why the fuck would I just want to be one of like another 3,000 people who are gonna play this fucking game? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I wasn't gonna play Elden Ring anyway, but it's like the same thing when Elden Ring came out. I'm like, literally everybody on this platform is playing Elden Ring. Why would I be one of the 3 billion people playing Elden Ring now? Like, can't wait to see Slug getting destroyed by Zoomers. So I play Halo. It's more my speed. You're a cutie. Thank you. That's why I play Halo. Even though I don't really play that anymore either. But yo, I heard someone say a Slug getting destroyed by Zoomers. Oh, nice try, Anonymous. Oh, I was talking, so it didn't spook me as bad. Hi, Bronze Kneecap. Hi. Slug is an off-meta one trick. More like I'm just too slow to keep up with the meta, I think. Slug's speed is glacial. Yeah, like that's... I know we're talking about me playing video games, but like that's also the case. Like, I'm just too slow to keep up with metas. Slug doesn't have time to play super hard games when there are so many baby games to play. What do you play? I play boy games. I play Corby. I play... What other games have we played on here? Stream titles making everybody think you're playing Fortnite? Oh no. Hold on here. Not actually Fortnite. There. There, I fixed it. Hi, Derpy. I play boy games. I play Kirby. I play Devil May Cry. We play Pokemon. We played Yakuza. Slug does a Fortnite. I'm going to kill. Game Fortnite. Okay, Deckard. No, you're gonna get me in trouble, stupid. Stop. You're gonna get me in trouble. Stop. Sasha, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into my swamp. Welcome to the Schlub Club, to Team Die Slug on. Yeah, we play baby games. Now it's permanently on record that Slug is a Fortnite gamer. Got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Haven't watched VODs yet, but how was the Jaden video about Arrow Ace? We haven't gotten to it yet. We have not gotten to it yet because I keep getting stun locked on other shit. But maybe someday we'll get there. Maybe someday. Ninja Blevins is now hunting the Slug for sport. He can try. Slugs travel more distance than sloths, mostly because sloths can't afford to travel large distance without dying from starvation. Oh, I'm on a journey. Every stream is a media share stream to catch up. It still won't matter. Because y'all just keep adding more videos. I mean, the non-building Fortnite mode is supposed to be real fun. That's what I heard, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. We are, y'all are Team Die Slug on. Your anime Slug form makes me blush from cuteness. Aw, the big guy? Well, how long have we been in baby mode? Somebody will probably redeem the maid dress sooner than later. Fortnite stopped being fun for me since 2016. I've never played it. It's never really my thing. Media share VODs die in the concept phase, dead on arrival. From now on, we just need to never mention anything that Slug could get stun locked on media share streams. Challenge impossible. Maid dress, Hig? Okay, well let me stay boy for like 5 more minutes and then I'll put on the maid dress, okay? Let me be boy for like 5 more minutes and then I'll put on the maid dress. Fortnite is actually pretty fun without building. That's what I hear. I don't know. Maybe I'll fuck with it. Too gay for cute anime Slug boy. Oh guy. What was I talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll fuck with it. There's so many games I want to play. I had a hard time deciding what to do today. All I knew is that I wanted to take a break from Hades. Fortnite Season 2 veteran right here. Let's go. Yeah. All I knew is I wanted to take a break from Hades. I have a lot of fun with it, but I'm not gonna lie. Y'all were right. Like, you should have expected a second phase. But like when I got there and and Hades went into a second phase, I was like, no, no, no. And it kind of ruined the whole stream for me. Like, I tried to get over it, but I was mad pretty much the whole stream about it. It kind of really made me mad. So I think I need a break from Hades for a while. I was like, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. I don't think I ever got closer than that moment. And it surprised me so much that I just ended up getting like fucking like Mickey's dick smashed to death. So I was like, okay, good. So I was salty. So I need a break from Hades. I'll wait for like, I don't know, in a month I'll be like, why did we stop playing Hades? I loved that game. And then everybody's gonna be like, Pepe La, he does not know. And then we'll go back and play it again. But hi Mookie. Fortnite Victory Royale, yeah, #1 Victory Royale, yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down 10 kills at the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. Be careful so you don't fall off the log. Oh, I got pretty good balance, and I'm sticky. The game does have a super baby mode if you just want the story. Yeah, but I feel like I'm good enough at it to not warrant going super baby mode. He does not know that dad cheats, yeah, I figured it out the hard way. I feel like I'm good enough at it to not warrant doing super baby mode. So like I feel like I think I just need a break from it. I think I just need some distance from it. Molded too hard. Yeah, I think it just really annoyed me more than anything. And I was like, you know what? Getting to Hades is pretty good. I think we'll beat him. I just don't know when. Diana PM, thank you for the follow. Is that a seal dancing in the corner? That's Wiggly. Wiggly is a very talented individual. He's supposed to be a Poplio, but he's kind of scrombled. So now he's Wiggly. But this Wiggly in particular is all the different pride flags. He shapeshifts into the different pride flags. But there's a lot of different Wigglies. There are a lot. We have our own Sliggly. I think you'll come back from your break and then kick Hades' ass. I think so. The fuck is Poplio anyway? A sea lion? I don't know. I think so. I think it's like a sea lion. Also, hi, Steph. Hi, Steph. All the different pride flags he says next to an Italian Wiggly. That's my favorite genter is Italian. Yeah, we've got a Sliggly. We've got regular flavor Wiggly. Italy pride flag. Yeah, Italy and the Italian flag and the what's the other one? The Irish flag are in there as kind of a meme. But yeah, we're very this is a very inclusive stream. We are trans rights Andes. Don't like anybody. Queer folks are valid and safe here. Assigned Italian at birth. Yeah, it's a fate worse than death. Like Italy's most famous senator, Tifa. True. Tell me about the pasta against Luigi. Tell me about the pasta against Luigi. Tell me about it again, Luigi. Chat cute. I agree. Yeah, I've got more than 2 voices. I can do Brooklyn Mario voice, which I think is just another variation of Joker. But I can also do the Luigi voice. I can do the Luigi voice. That's good. I mean, that's why I usually filter by LGBTQIA tag. I'm glad I included it because I'm by myself. But like a lot of our community is very is queer. So like, yeah, this is a safe space for queer folks. You want to tell you about how I cook pasta for 20 minutes? How long are you supposed to cook pasta? Is that too long? Is that not long enough? I don't know. It's Joker all the way down, baby. Yummy flag colors. Slutty slug. Yep, that's me. How long has it been? Oh, okay. It's been 10 minutes of baby mode. Let me... What? Pickle, thank you for giving a sub to Joker Mario. It's a me, Mario. There you go. Slug, I'm sorry, but your Luigi voice sounds like a Seinfeld impression. Mario! Have you never watched the Super Show? Have you never watched the Super Show? Hold on, I gotta digivolve. With Mama Luigi? Hi. Bi Flag looks like a delicious mixed berry flavor. That's why I identify bi rather than pan, because I like the flag colors better. That's literally the only reason. Hi. Is someone gonna grab the cursed redeem or nah? Do we have to? Oh my god, so cute. You like it? You like it? You like my maid dress? Sorry, I'm not a boomer? Yeah, I know, but like, when I was like 13, I looked up the Mario Super Show to watch it since I saw it in YouTube poop. That's what I was gonna say, is like, people have seen it in YouTube poops forever. What do you mean? Like, you don't have to be a boomer to know what the Super Show is. Mama Luigi! You should have been cast as Mario instead of Chris Pratt. I agree. Thank you, Sasha. I agree. 10 out of 10 thigh high slug. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a better look. Actually, I got an idea. Hold on. Let's get my stump back. Here. Accurately sized. So I'm like 3 feet tall. There we go. There we go. I can stand on the stump. You know, I get your dress dirty with all the slime and mucus you produce? I'd get it dry cleaned. Chris Pratt being Garfield makes me feel rage. Indescribable rage? Yeah. Big YouTube poop person either. I guess that's fair. To be fair, my primary knowledge of like the Super Show is not from like, I didn't watch it when I was a kid. I more watched like it was please take off all your clothes. I can't do that. I'll get banned. I'll get banned. But exclamation point Docky in chat, and there you go. Go nuts. Go nuts. 35k more and then camera obscura mode. I just realized, should we play in the gate form when I play Fatal Frame? Since you use the camera obscura in that. Hi geek. Hi. Hello. Should I play like primarily in gate form? Sometimes I think I'm not bisexual, but then I see cute or hot guys and I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm super gay. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yes, please. It's getting hot in here. Good lord. I think that would be insane. I don't know. I still gotta figure out how to get Fatal Frame set up on my PC. So I'm worming on it. I kind of want to play it as we get closer to October, but I don't know. Maybe it feels like it'd be a fun summer game. What? It's in front of my face. Wow. 4 months. Happy to be here supporting the Slug Man. Always makes me happy to be here for my daily dose of Slug. Rosalia, I love you. You're so cute. Thank you for the resub. Is it a cum train? Oh. That samurai slug art was super strong. Super cute slug strong. That's we haven't seen it in a while. That was the 420 dono art. And it was a skeb that I ordered, and they didn't really do exactly what I wanted. Billy responded with art under that tweet that was actually the concept that I wanted it to be. But since it's a skeb, you can't really communicate it that well. So like, I got what I got, and I was like, okay, it's still pretty cracked, so I'm happy with it. But I was supposed to have one of the swords like clenched up between my cake, and then have one in my mouth like Zorro, but like 4-sword style. But yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. A what train? Oh yeah, I call them cum train because we have like 12 fucking cum sound alert redeems, and those are usually what trigger it. I've begun to question my sexuality. Some guys, when feminine, I can find kind of attractive. I prefer, that's how I started to. Like, I prefer feminine men, usually.
Fucking
yeah,
coming.
like, there's one. Yeah, me too. Same. I usually prefer feminine boys, but, like, it's not gay if you keep your socks on. Yeah, exactly. But, like, every now and then I'll see, like John Hamm. Like, I'll look at John Hamm and I'll bark, and he's like terrible. Like, yeah, like I like femboys, but every now and then I'll see like a traditionally attractive male, and I'm like, oh, bark, which is how I know like I'm very bisexual. But yeah, join us. Wolf Whistle, look at Slug showing some leg. Yeah. Henry Cavill. I'm not a Henry Cavill Andy, but I see the appeal. Femboys to the gateway. Yeah. It's not gay if you pretend I'm Pecora, bro. Yeah. John Hamm's jaw. Oh my. Yeah, it sucks that he's like, whoa. I love that I'm up here and this keeps covering my face. It's cracking me up. Chaos, thank you for gifting us up to Sasha. Welcome in. Now you can't leave, Sasha. Now you're stuck here. You're truly part of Team Die Slug on now. Jensen Ackles is a big hug of a sexy man. I agree. And it's always like the most problematic pieces of shit. Because it's like, Jensen Ackles sucks. John Hamm sucks. From what I understand, Henry Cavill sucks too. So it's always like the worst. It's not gay if I say no homo, so I'm in the clear, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I find it easier to like more feminine males, but sometimes I like a more masculine male as a treat. Yeah. Jensen Ackles does suck. He's very homophobic. Yeah. Keanu Reeves does not suck. Keanu Reeves is pog. He's fine. He's cool. I thought Henry Cavill was cool. Nah, Henry Cavill's like really sexist. I don't think he's a homophone, but like he's like really sexist. Henry Cavill sucks. Yeah, back when like the Me Too movement started, he was like, oh, can't even compliment the woman anymore. Like that was his immediate response. So yeah, take that as you will. That was like his immediate fucking response. He's like, what the fuck? I can't even like pin a woman against the wall and make her feel uncomfortable anymore? The fuck, bro? A homophone? Yeah. Jensen Ackles is a homophone. Jensen Ackles is like a huge homophone. Lame? Yeah. And then John Hamm got kicked out of, I don't think he got kicked out, but I think he left UT in the 90s because he was part of like an incredibly barbaric hazing situation that landed somebody in the hospital. And if you bring it up, he gets real mad about it. The fuck? Can't impose myself on any others anymore? This is oppression. Yeah. Superman's a super sexist. True. Jeff Goldblum? I don't think Jeff Goldblum's a sussy baka. I think he's just kind of a weirdo. But yeah, he's hot. Yeah, he's hot. Jeff Goldblum's hot. But he's just kind of a weirdo, I think. I don't think he's sus. You never really know, you know? You never really know with a celebrity. Hazing is stupid. I agree. It's like you were talking about toxic masculinity, Henge. Like it's like it is peak toxic masculinity. Hazing is like grotesque. John Benthal is hot. John Benthal is hot as heck and cool. John Benthal. I don't think I've ever heard of that person. Let me look. John Benthal. Damn, John Hamm is awful. I didn't know that. Sucks dude is very attractive. I agree. He's like my problematic fave. You know what I mean? I know this guy. John Bernthal. Truly an average Warhammer fan then? Yeah. More men should wear maid outfits? I agree. This guy looks problematic. Is he chill? Walking Dead actor. Oh yeah, he was he's the friend, right? That like dies in season 1, right? I have no idea who Henry Cavill is. That's Superman. He's also the Witcher. Jeff Goldblum really is weird. I don't think he is just in his own. I don't think he is just in it. Yeah, I think he's just in his own world. Like he's just out there. He's just kind of like disassociated. No, not my Warhammer. Yeah. Henry Cavill is truly an M. Oh, that's right. Henry Cavill is into Warhammer, isn't he? Oh, the Netflix series? Yeah, he's the Witcher on the Netflix series. He's into Warhammer, isn't he? Yeah, hey chat, do this. John Bernthal looks horrible, but he is super supportive of trans rights and really, really kind. My sister has served him often at a restaurant she worked at. It's amazing. That's so cool. Yeah, he looks like he'd call me a slur, but I'm glad he wouldn't. I'm glad he'd stand up for me if somebody called me a slur. That's cool. Bog. Shane Walking Dead. Yeah. I read Walking Dead back in the day, and I watched like maybe the first 4 seasons of the show, which are completely different from the comic, but they're both bad in their own way. Hi Glottal, hi Eska. I think I already said hi Eska, but hi again. Hello. Or the Punisher on the Netflix series. Wait, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. What do you mean John Bernthal is sexy? He's not my type. He looks kind of. I could say this. I'm allowed because I am a greasy Italian. He looks like a greasy Italian. You can't say it, chat. If you say it, it's fretophobic. But I'm allowed to say it because I am Italian. He played the Punisher and is true to the original Punisher who hates cops and racist based. Let's go! Hey, Cab. I think Jeff is also at a point in his life where he gives no shit. So just say random shit during interviews and then immediately forget what he said and make up a new story. True. True. I think he stayed with Walking Dead until like Negan showed up. That was when I, no, I quit after the Governor. Because the Governor was, bye train. Thank you for the hype train. Thank y'all for the hype train. I quit after the Governor because it was stupid. But I stopped reading the comics. I stopped reading the comics when Negan showed up. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Ash. I don't know. The comics were always like weirdly, overtly racist and sexist and uncomfortable. And I was reading them when I was like in high school, talking about the show. Gotcha. Yeah, I stuck with the comics until Negan showed up, and I was like, I don't care anymore. This comic is weird. Second time they found a new civilization and it collapsed, and then it happens again. That's after they find Negan, right, Henge? Like, that's like right around the time I stopped reading it, too. Or are you talking about the show? If I passed John Bernthal on the street, I'd be a little scared he's going to harass me, but very glad to hear he's not like that. Yeah. This goes to the show. Don't judge a book by its cover, I guess. Actually, speaking of celebs, I yelled about Cole Sprouse in general earlier today. Why? What did he do? The show? Comics got better at that kind of thing with time, is what I hear. I see. I assume he probably started to have people around him be like, hey, man, maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you shouldn't fucking put that in there. Maybe you shouldn't fucking do that. Is formulaic? I agree. I can't believe it's still running. Like, that's wild to me. But Kirby is cute. I agree. Have you watched The Invincible from the same author on Amazon? Wait, is that the same author? I haven't watched it. I know the memes, obviously, because Nemu's cake is up in the corner over there, but no, I didn't know that was the same fucking author. I didn't know that. He didn't do anything bad. He is just he's clearly not doing well because people constantly want to ask him about Child Stars days. He's clearly tired of it. Oh, the Sprouse twins? Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. They're fine. They grew up pretty well adjusted, like more well adjusted than you would think they would, you know? Hey, dude, you know it would be totally rad? Anything but that, yeah. It's still going? As far as I know, yeah. Bruh, in the end, there's no cure. People are dying every day and becoming walkers. The show won't end a happy ending, but it feels like that's where we're heading. I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. So, like, even with that, like, okay, if you die of natural causes, you're going to become a walker, whatever. Like, this was my thought even way back in the day when I was reading The Walker. Like, I had a really, like, I had a stint back in, like, well, let's see, like 2007, 2008, 2009, where I was like obsessed with zombie media, and like Walking Dead. But like the best piece of zombie media I've ever read was World War Z. Not the fucking movie. The movie is dog water, but the book by Mel Brooks' son, Max Brooks, is actually really good because it describes how people started to like recognize how zombies operate and how to like slowly reclaim territory from them. And so like then it was just sort of like kind of what we have with COVID now, where it's like living with the reality of it and having things in place to make sure you're prepared for it, instead of just like accepting like, oh well, it's hopeless and like giving into nihilism, like creating systems to put in place to deal with it. Like recognizing like automatic weaponry is not going to be super effective against zombies. So you use like a modified version of a shovel. And that was how they slowly started to like push back against like the waves of zombies in America. And then they started to slowly reclaim territory. And so like when somebody died or got bit, they had protocol for it. It was a lot more of a better take. Yeah. And it from fucking Mel Brooks' son of all people. World War Z, the military and the response is super interesting. They get bodied at the start, but then they slowly learn and adapt. Yeah, and that was my favorite part about it. Was World War Z leftist at all? It's been so long since I've read it, and I was more of like a centrist when I read it. So I don't know. I'd have to go back and read it. It's been so long. Hi, Chris. Hoi. What's good? We're just chilling. I'm standing on a stump. Cole literally made a joke about going into family therapy at the start of the interview snippet I saw, and then said, if I'm drunk or feeling narcissistic in response to if he ever watches his old stuff, like he's so tired of it. I don't blame him. Invincible is an amazing comic. Read it twice. Loved it. I was gonna mention some celebrity himbos, but honest to God, the only one who came to mind, it came to my head was Hassan. And I love Hassan, but Hassan's problematic too. Hassan's problematic sometimes. Hassan's got really dumb sexist takes sometimes. He's even though he is neurodivergent himself, he has spicy takes about neurodivergence. He's gotten better about it, I think, but like when people call him out like, hey man, what you're doing is a racist or sexist, instead of like shutting the fuck up and listening, like he doubles down. And then he eventually fucking apologizes, but like he's been spicy, hasn't he? No, he's actually gotten better lately. He's gotten better about it lately, actually. Like, I'll give him credit in that regard. He's gotten better about it. He's gotten better about fucking listening. But you know what I mean? Like, it's when you have privilege in a platform, I get it. It's hard to listen sometimes. Like, and nobody likes to be wrong. We've talked about this before. We've talked about like the reasons, like not to insinuate that Hassan is a fucking a white supremacist or anything, but like, when people have like really shitty racist takes, like they instead of like fucking listening when somebody's like, hey, shut the fuck up. Like, nobody likes to be wrong. I love Hassan, even though he is flawed. He's a human, no excuse. But no, I agree. Like, I love Hassan. Part of the reason why I do this is because of Hassan. Like, I love Hassan. I still got to watch the snippet of Grimes and Hassan since that's so weird to me. I haven't watched it, but Hassan's a guy with a big heart who can't shut up. The more wrong he is, the less he shuts up. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it, Vaughn. I agree. And he's always been like that. Listen, I love that stupid himbo. Like he's and sometimes it annoys me that I find him in his poor dress attire as attractive as I do. Reminds me of Rob Zombie films. He had some horror movies which had very questionable moments, including Minorities. Yeah, Rob Zombie, yeah. That was like, he doesn't really make films anymore, from what I understand, but there was like a period where it was like the mid 2000s where Rob Zombie films were like getting pumped the fuck out, and it is weird. Like, some of them, like, they had really good concepts, and then there were always like moments in them where it was like, oh, okay. Let's see. Somebody's doing something bad. Hello? Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. Somebody's being bad. Who's doing crime? Where are the other two? Okay, I figured it out. I kept hearing like a tap, 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 and I was like, what the fuck is that? They're doing something. There's a lizard on the window, and Bruce and Buster are both in the window, like trying to get it, and it's driving them, and they're fucking furious. They're fucking furious. They're trying to get the lizard. Yeah. Nah, they're fine. They can. I thought they were fighting, but they're fine. Leave the lizard alone. Yeah, they can't get to it. Let's see. The I Am Legend comic is also a cool take on humanity and its role when vampirism takes on. Yeah, I liked the comic. The movie was dog water. Yeah, the movie was terrible, but I enjoyed the comic, the I Am Legend comic. Yeah, I read that back like in my zombie stint too, because it's sort of in the same vein. There's some zombie movie that came out recently where they had to green screen a replacement actor into shots they already filmed, and from what I saw, all the behind scenes, it was really well done. Why? Why did they have to do that? Why did they have to do that? That's so weird. I have to rescue frogs from my cats all the time. Well, they're not allowed outside, and lizards don't really come in anymore. When I only had Bubs is the only one who's not fucking with it. He's sleeping. He's too old for this shit. But when it was just me and Bubs and he was a baby, he would hunt lizards all the time. They would come into my old apartment, and he would go right after them. It was actually kind of scary. Like, he would hunt them, and then he'd come and like drop their mangled corpse in my lap, and I was like, oh, cool. Thanks. I don't want this. I don't want this. Well, Pickle, thank you for gifting a sub to Derpy. Are they your cats? I have 3 cats. I have Bubs, the black one, Bruce, the gray one, and Buster, who's the Oreo one, who's also a trash cat. He's the youngest, and he's the one we got most recently. He was an outside cat that I found, and I tried to find him a home, and nobody wanted him, so now I have 3 cats. Neither of mine frogs find a way in my house all the time. Yeah, that's how it goes. I have no idea. I'm guessing it was someone they were originally gonna have the shots, originally, but they didn't really like the shoots. I see. That's so weird. Him hunt for the hairless cat so they don't starve. Yeah. We wanted to show you the cool gift they got you. Yeah, and so like I understood that was how cats operate. So I was like, oh, thank you. Oh, and then I would have to like go throw it away, like outside. I want to call all the cats. I love cats. Kitties and their need to impress you with the things they catch. Zombie movies either end with somebody nuking a city or get saved by a rescue team and put in a safe haven. Not the old ones. Old ones ended on a much more like ambiguous tone, which I kind of liked. Like I liked a lot of the old Romero zombie movies. I really liked Night, Dawn, and Day. Night, Dawn, and Day were all really cool. Those were all some of my favorites. Yeah. Congrats on your sub, Dodge. Apparently it has a zombie tiger in it. Interesting. My dogs do the hunting thing, but with birds, and I'm like, the fuck, you're a dog? Do they try and snap them? That's crazy. Hey, yo, let me put my cat on the mic. Mine do the chatter thing, because they're not allowed outside, so they can't fucking hunt anything. But they'll do that when they see something, because they're like frustrated they can't do it. Buster mostly sits on the window and cackles or he chatters at wasps. I remember the movie, it's Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead. Is it a Romero, like, is it in the Romero, like Romero passed a while back, but is it in the Romero, like, mythos? I usually assume anything of the dead is usually supposed to be part of the Romero mythos. One of my cats leaves the mice she gets in our shoes. Oh no. I'm not sure, because they made a couple, like there's been a couple, it's directed by Snyder, like Justice League Snyder, but it's supposedly pretty good. I don't know about that one, Chief. If it's Zack Snyder, I don't. Yes? Nah. No shot. Zack Snyder's a dingus. He's a dangus. Whoa. Chaos, thank you for gifting a sub to Kneecap. Thank you. Finn can't survive outside. Who's gonna open those cans of cat food for him? True. Malls would actually be a pretty good place to hold out, since there would be food and clothes. That's why I love Dawn. The original Dawn of the Dead is like one of my favorite zombie movies. It might actually still be my favorite zombie movie, because it's a very good social commentary. It's aged pretty well. I like it a lot. Watchmen was good. Did Snyder do the original Watchmen? Really? Huh. Yeah, because the original Watchmen was okay. The only good thing Snyder has touched, yeah. It was that one. Oh yeah, there was an original version of that, then Zack Snyder made the one that sucked. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Because I know there's Land of the Dead, and that was what I was thinking of, but... Do you think someone could reboot the Resident Evil movies to make them more horror-based than action-y? Well, I know they just fucked with Resident Evil like 1/2/1/2, because they like crammed them both into one movie. They did Raccoon City and they did the mansion, but like I personally think that's too much happening. And it looked like a lot of the characters weren't present. It looked like a lot of the content was cut. So I don't know. But Roselia, you're saying it's good. I don't know. I haven't watched it. We could watch it in the Discord. I'd be down. Dawn of the Dead is from Romero. Snyder made his own version of Dawn of the Dead and now made a spiritual successor, Army of the Dead. So, wait. Is Snyder the one who did the Dawn of the Dead remake back in like 2006? Or is this like he made a different version of the Dawn of the Dead? Like he made another remake. I went in expecting the worst, but I really liked the new Resident Evil. Yeah, that was him? That's wild. That one's okay. It's got moments, but the ending is dog water. Like the ending is fucking terrible. It's okay. Like, the parts of the mall are fun, mostly because they're like character interaction, and then everything after that is kind of like garbage. He used to be decent. I think the problems were always there. He probably had more people telling him to shut the fuck up back in the day. Now he doesn't. He got spoiled after 300. He did 300 too, huh? Oh, that's probably what happened then, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, Hig. Like, or I'm probably right too, where it's like, he probably had more people telling him to shut the fuck up, and then the success of 300 put him in George Lucas territory, where now it was like, hey, George, maybe don't put that in your dumb movie, you idiot. Yeah, that makes sense. Army of the Dead, huh? Army of the Dead. 300 was the turning point. I feel like if that's your interpretation of what happens after Dawn of the Dead, like, I don't know, I'd have to watch it, but I felt like Day of the Dead was a much more valid interpretation of what happens after Dawn of the Dead. I like zombie movies that show us the perspective of the zombies, kind of like Marvel Zombies, or that one where a teenage boy became a zombie and fell in love with a living girl. Yeah, what was that one? I thought that would be cringe, but it was actually okay. It wasn't terrible. Like iZombie or something like that. That's when the slow motion started to. Oh, good lord. I watched Shaun of the Dead on Saturday. Big funny. Warm Bodies. That's what it was called. It was actually Warm Bodies is actually pretty good. There was a lot of like self-awareness to it that actually was. I actually enjoyed that movie quite a bit. I watched Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead has always been my favorite zombie comedy movie. For a long time, Shaun of the Dead was like my favorite movie of all time. It's still really, really good. Hi, I am uncharacteristically awake. Hi, everyone. Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary. He was always like this. The movie he wants to make the most is The Fountainhead. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's what we need. Another libertarian movie. Cool. Sick. Shaun of the Dead. I love Shaun of the Dead. All I know about Army of the Dead 2021 is that it's set in post-apocalyptic Vegas and the VFX is like really fucking good. I don't know. Any like that's usually not a good sell for me because I do not like CG. No matter how fucking good it is, I never like it. I prefer shitty monster suits. We've talked about this. Every time I watch an Evil Dead clip, I'm like, this is what it's all about, baby. Shitty rubber monster suits and paint blood. That's what I want. That's the good stuff, baby. Like, I don't like CG. I don't like that stuff. Zombies deserve practical effects. I agree. It's a Hollywood movie. Good CGI is not a merit, it's a requirement at this point, yeah. And even then, I'm like, my brain still knows it's CGI, and it checks out. CG zombies running at you is only scary because of how fake it looks. Practical effects greater than CG. I agree. Yeah. If you have millions, the least I expect is decent CGI. Hi, Damascus. Hi. Yeah, like it's like the human brain is capable of recognizing when the CG is CG. So it's just like your brain checks out. Like, I don't know. That mine does anyways. Like, I'm more invested. Yeah, like, I'm not even, like, unironically, Patch. Like, I'm more invested when Godzilla is a big fucking rubber monster suit than when he's, or when he, whichever one it is, when he's CG. You know what I mean? My favorite stuff is when it's CG used sparingly, but it's mostly practical. That's not my favorite, but that's my favorite use of CG. Like, when it's used, like, I prefer completely just regular fucking practical effects. But, like, when CG is used to enhance those practical effects, fine. I'm okay with that. Like, I'll be fine with that. Don't tell Marvel about your visual effects opinions. They CGI even shit that doesn't need CGI. Like, oh, I know. That's why I haven't watched a fucking Marvel movie since Ultron. I just totally fucking lost interest because it's the same formula every fucking time. And it was like, I don't want to watch 2 hours of CG, like, of a fucking video game cutscene. Like, I don't care. I hated the Hobbit movies so much. The orcs were all real people in Loder and CG in the Hobbit movies. Really? I never watched the Hobbit movies because when they came out, I was like, if you wanted me to make a list of things that absolutely don't need a 3-movie adaptation, number 1 would be The Hobbit. So it felt very cash grabby. Making King Kong CGI isn't bad. I think it depends on the way you do it. I still prefer practical effects, but like I expect you to at least have a decent CGI. Yeah, at this point, yeah. It was once put that CGI is the spice of effects. When used to make the meat of the movie better, Better, it is glorious, but if you serve me a plate of spice, I'm going to break your nose. That's a pretty good way to describe it. It's so they don't have to pay union workers to make the stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, because most visual, like most practical effects artists are unionized. Like when they do practical for gore, but use a small bit of CG to enhance it. Yeah, I don't disagree. Like that's good stuff. That's good. Godzilla's gender isn't consistent. Sometimes Godzilla's female, sometimes male. So Godzilla's gender fluid. Pog. What an icon. Let's go. Loader was greater than The Hobbit even in the books. Now hold on. The Hobbit is an amazing book. I love The Hobbit. I love The Hobbit more than the other three Lord of the Rings books, book-wise. But the movies are fucking way better. Like the Hobbit movies do not need to exist. Shape of Water, the merman was almost all practical except for the eyes, which used CG to make me even more real. Who did Shape of Water? That was who did Shape of Water? I don't think it was Del Toro, but I do like when I love Del Toro films because he does a very good job with meshing practical and CG. Somebody from my school was in The Hobbit and got half a year out to go make bad films. What the fuck? That kind of rules. That kind of rules. Like I hate those movies, but get your bag, I guess. I love the first Hobbit movie. Was iffy on the second, then fucking hated the third. Horrible CGI, horrible writing. Actors were visibly struggling to work with it. And I think that's the thing, is like if they would have just done one fucking Hobbit movie, it would have been fine. If they would have just done fucking one, did the whole book in one go, even with dog shit CG, it would have been like, okay, fine, sure, cool. But like the fact that they were like, we're gonna make it into a trilogy, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, shameless, transparent cash grab. Disgusting, vile. The Hobbit movies were stretched out so thin, tons of unnecessary CGI action scenes that had nothing to do with the story. Didn't they have like a whole war with the orcs? Did they do that? Wasn't there like a whole war with the orcs in the fucking movies? That's so bizarre. The Hobbit is like a pinch of a book, while Loader is 3 books. Yeah. I love The Hobbit as the book. Remember when Godzilla looked like an actual long lizard? I think Shape was Del Toro. Was it Del Toro? I don't think I ever watched it. I don't think I ever watched Shape of Water. Is Del Toro? Good afternoon. Hi, Matt. He's one of the only ones who still does practical stuff. I love Del Toro. Del Toro's movies are really fucking pog. I just watched a Del Toro movie recently. Which one was it? Nightmare Alley. That one was really good. I told you all about that after I watched it. The Shape of Water 2017. Directed by Guillermo del Toro. Oh, Rankin Bass Hobbit movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. Every other attempt is. Are you talking about the animated one, Vaughn? I like that one. It's very like, it's very fever dream, but it's good. Leather Journal should be arriving in a few days. 10 inches wide, 13 inches tall. Whoa, that's so cool. How long would that one Hobbit movie be though? You could cram. It would be like 30 hours long. Nuh-uh. There's so much there. You could cram the contents of the Hobbit book into like 2 hours if you really wanted to be ambitious and get everything in at 3. You could easily do that. You could easily do that. If they crammed everything into the fucking Lord of the Rings movies, they could do it with the Hobbit if they wanted to. Like very, very easy. Del Toro is dope. As much as CGI was overtaken Hollywood, there's definitely something to be said about actors that are able to act convincingly when the shit they're acting towards isn't real when they're shooting it. That, you say that, that's a big compliment that I can give to the actors in the Sonic movies. The first one and the second one, like, I don't like, what's his name? John Whiteman. I don't dislike him, but the guy who's the cop, I don't like Jim Carrey either, but they're all really good at acting to a cartoon hedgehog that isn't there. They're really good at it. They're really fucking good at it. So I know what you mean. They added a bunch to The Hobbit, mainly to sell toys, such like the Loader mini war game. That's fucking gross. It's gross. I hate it. Speaking of Del Toro, there are admittedly a few things you can only do CGI, like the lady in Crimson Peak with the whole top half of her head gone. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Damascus. I love that fucking movie. That movie's fucking scary. That movie's fucking scary. That was one of my favorite movies that I ever actually saw in a theater. That movie fucking is really spoopy. Frodo of the Nine Fingers and the Ring of Doom. Oh, I don't know that song. Sadly, the Hobbit minis are way better than the Loader minis. Well, they came out way after. That's why. Best thing about the Hobbit movie was Smaug, and that's about it. I imagine Smaug was probably pretty entertaining, but then again, he was probably a big CGI lizard the whole time. I don't think GW is going to remake the old Loader minis. Why would they? Why would they? The Hobbit book was shorter than any one of the Loader books. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could fit all that content into one movie. It was going to be 2 movies, but the studio decided to make it 3 because money. Even at 2, it would have been more tolerable. I don't think it's necessary, but I don't know. Reading The Silmarillion was a slog, so long and rambling. Well, that's because J.R.R. Tolkien, this is a spicy take, is not that good of a writer. And he's kind of sucks. Like, he created an interesting world, but he kind of sucks. He's kind of racist. Kind of like his whole fucking writing style of disgustingly describing everything in absolute fucking detail. He kind of sucks. I'm like, spicy take is that a lot of what was done with the content after the fact, like the adaptations, are kind of better. Created, yeah. It stole, whatever you want to, yeah. Yeah. What's your opinion on the Sonic movie, since it's kind of impossible to use practical effects of the blue hedgehog that converts into a ball and travels at Mach 4? That's what I was just talking about. Like, you can't really practical Sonic in a way that wouldn't look like dog shit. So, like, I don't mind the CG in the Sonic movies. I don't mind CG in a movie that's like, as long as it's not like overused to the point. Not even, you can even overuse it in the Sonic movie, because like you said, like, you can't really do that in a practical way. And it's a kids movie and it's fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that I'm supposed to be taking so seriously. Like, as stupid as superhero movies are, like, you're supposed to take them seriously. You're supposed to take them at face value of what's like happening. So it's like, it's hard for me to believe that any of this shit is happening because my brain recognizes it's dumb. Also, your constant fucking quips of, well, that happened, just constantly takes me out of the fucking movie. So yeah, I don't mind it in Sonic. I do mind it in like a Marvel movie. Still haven't seen the Sonic movies, but I do want to. Whenever the second one comes out on Blu-ray, I'm gonna show both of them the Discord again. We watched the first one. You just answered it? Yeah. I wonder if they had a guy in a green screen suit as a stand-in for Sonic. They have, from what I understand, they have like statues. They have like these like props that are like fully modeled versions of the 3D models that are like just like big 3D realistic models. Not realistic, but like real life versions of like the cartoon version of whatever they're gonna look like in the CG, so that the characters can interact with them. Crimson Peak is so good. I love that fucking movie. Why does he have 9 fingers? Where is the Ring of Doom? Oh, Smaug is the Poggin part of the book. He smells you, thief. Yeah. Cool fantasy concepts, but that's about it. Hi, Gort. Yeah, and I agree. Less is more. Yeah, less is more. Definitely. I've said this for a long time. I don't know if I've ever really said this on stream though. One of my biggest pet peeves with media in general is like the loss of subtlety. It kind of goes into like well, that happened with the Marvel movies and shit. Subtlety is key. That's my favorite saying when it comes to media. Subtlety is fucking key. You need to lean into things, but in a subtle way. And why I like the Sonic movies so much is, surprisingly, they do that more than you would think they would, because they're fucking like, it's a cartoon movie about a fucking cartoon blue hedgehog for kids, and it's got more subtlety than any goddamn Marvel movie that's come out in the past fucking 15 years. Like, it's ridiculous when you think about it. Very good at world building since history was his whole thing, but the writing itself, yeah, fuck J.R.R. Tolkien. His writing style has ruined how people put together universes for stories. I agree. Tolkien would have been a great DM or campaign supplement book. Amazing world builder, bad writer. Yep. Struggled through the Loader books. I did too. I liked The Hobbit because it was written like a kid's book. And so it was more consumable. That's why I enjoy it more. Literally wanted to make Britain's creation myth or something. Yeah, racist, dumb. processed old mythology into a coherent fantasy, but he did so with weird motives and racist undertones and overtones. Yep, exactly. Vaughn, you always make whatever I'm saying make more sense. You always add consistency to whatever the fuck I'm saying. You make it sound more structured and as a readable sentence. Marvel not taking itself seriously at all makes me so mad. It ruins every fucking moment. Every single goddamn moment in a Marvel movie is ruined by, well, that happened. Like, it's, I hate it. I hate it. It's trash. Yeah, the pictures of it are really funny. Yeah. Oh, with the Sonic models. Thank you for the spit beat. Terry Pratchett Ringworld is something I want to read. I've never heard of that. Many pro-trans stories. That sounds cool. I've never heard of that. I've only heard good things about Pratchett. I've never heard of Pratchett. Only Sonic design. The original Sonic design gives me nightmares. Yeah. We've come quite a long way. Remember when the world was calling Knuckles hot for a few months? Not just the world. This chat in particular was calling Knuckles hot, and I don't think that opinion has changed. I can't watch superhero movies. You're not missing much. They're trash. I'm here for narrator. It was not while he was here for. Yeah. I know the whole just shot someone now who wants shawarma humor that Marvel has. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well, Patch. God, I fucking hate it too. There's videos online of when they filmed Sonic 2 in downtown Vancouver. Oh yeah? That's fun. Forgotten Realms is so good. Token would be writing D&D supplements for D&D if that was a thing, yeah. Honestly, I watched the new Spider-Man. It wasn't that bad in terms of the that happened stuff. From what I understand, but it still happened, didn't it, Ash? I was gonna say, from what I understand, the Spider-Man movies are better, but it still fucking happened. Like, didn't it? If it's still happening, it's still a problem. I'm glad someone is saying that shit about the Marvel movies. Everyone sucks those movies off. I fucking hate Marvel films. I not really means that it still happened, right? Like, not really. No would be the answer that I'm looking for. It didn't happen. Okay. I don't recall it happening like at all. Oh, well, then, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't care. I'm not going to see them. The only one I want to watch is the newest one, because it's got Tobey Maguire in it. And even then, like, I don't know. I'm not like, I got to go out of my way to see it right now. Like, I'll see it eventually, I guess. Let's see. Marvel starts with M, so does Mid. Terry Pratchett has written many stories that are pro-LGBT and etc. the lens of a fantasy world. That's interesting. Y'all should recommend me some stuff. Slug Rage, did you watch and I hesitate with watch Morbius? I didn't. I have no intention to do so. I don't really know what it's about or care. I haven't watched it, but like, I've seen very divided takes on it. Like, it's great or it's terrible. And my main takeaway is like, I don't know what Morbius is about. I don't really care. All I know is Jared Leto is a weird sex pervert who has a cult on an island. So I probably won't watch it, and I don't like Jared Leto. Like, that's my takeaway. Why are you faking me out? Where's Fortnite? Oh, we finished already. We already played it. Kugona, thank you for the follow. I plan to watch the Spider-Man animated movies. Spider-Verse is amazing. You'll love Spider-Verse, Henge. You'll love the first one, and then probably the second one whenever it comes out. But you'll love the first one. I guarantee it. I promise. How does a memory spell break open the multiverse? Because money, of course. True. I'm not into anything Marvel. Yeah, you're in good company, Kayla. Hi, Kayla. Premise is kind of dumb, but Toby and Andrew both got to redeem their story arcs from their movies, and I really liked it. I'll probably watch it eventually, only because I like Toby, and I like the Sam Raimi Spider-Mans. The emulator, Pug. Overall, I like the Marvel movies, but it does not bother me that people hate them. And that's the thing, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, if you like them, you're bad. Like, that's a dumb take. Like, I just hate them. I'm not going to participate in the consumption of them. Speaking of Terry Pratchett, there's been some controversy recently. Transphobes tried to say, don't claim Terry Pratchett, he's dead. So you can't say he'd support trans people. His family and friends all came out to say, nah, he was explicit, bro. Here's a dozen things he wrote in favor of it. Well, good. Fuck. I love watching transphobes get owned. Jared Leto, what? Sorry, sex cult? Yeah, he's got a sex... Well, it's not like an explicit sex cult, but he has a weird cult on an island. And I'm pretty sure Jared Leto's like a pedophile. Allegedly, so I don't get sued. for defamation, but allegedly, I'm pretty sure that's the reality. Also, he just sucks. Forgot that Loader has its own RPG. Yeah, exactly. Jared Leto is a fucking maniac and an awful person. Yeah, he fucking sucks. Spider-Verse was so fucking good. I love Spider-Verse. I love Spider-Verse. It's so good. I'm really excited for the second one. I'm an animation geek. You will love Spider-Verse Henge. There's so many different animation styles blended into it that it's just so fucking good. What would your hair taste like? Oh, I think we've determined. Yeah, there you go. There's the flavor. Didn't Jared Leto, his band, have a pseudo fan cult on an island? Yes, they did. They did. That's why I said a weird sex cult. Look, I genuinely recommend it for someone who's a fan of Raimi's Spider-Man. I think you'll like the references they do in this movies. I'll probably movie night it. I'll probably watch it whenever I can get my hands on it. Unhinged Slug, they will not be here for a bit as me and Traves are kidnapping our friend for their birthday. Your setup is becoming amazing. Also, what do you mean? What's wrong? What did I do? I didn't change anything. Also, hi John, and have fun doing birthday kidnapping. What's different about my setup? Sean made a video about Terry Pratchett and how his books are explicitly pro-LGBT. Ah, I see. Turfs tried to claim Terry Pratchett post-death. His family shut them down hard. Get fucked. God, I fucking hate Turfs. I rarely watch anything live action as there just got to be too many drama in them and I can't mentally handle drama, so I stick to silly nonsensical cartoons. And that's the thing, like even cartoons can have a lot of drama in them. But I know what you mean, Kayla. There's a lot more fun to be had in a cartoon. I can understand that. There's a second Spider-Verse coming out? Yeah, have you not seen the advertisement, Grapes? There's something about how they managed to like reopen the gate or whatever. And like it's Gwen talking to Miles. It looks fun. I'm very excited for it. Jared Leto had an interview with a VTuber and I cringed so hard, not because I want to gatekeep VTubers from people, but the whole interaction felt so awkward. Wait, really? Which VTuber? Nah, I've been busy. That's cool. I got you. Whenever it comes out, I want to watch it. Reading recommendation: Monstrous Regiment. It's Terry's book about a regiment of fantasy creatures. I won't spoil the details, but imagine a whole group of Mulans. Oh, that sounds fucking based. Fubuki? Oh no, Fubuki? Yeah, I know who Fubuki is. That sounds. Oh my god, that sounds cursed. Gatekeeping is okay if it's directed towards Jared Leto, yeah. Yeah. They should have just gotten me to do the Joker when they did Suicide Squad. But, alas, I'll just have to apply my Joker voice to a character in Night in the Woods. Watch this sick transition. Oh, where's my game? My sick transition. My sick transition, it's ruined. I ate it. Who's Fubuki? Fubuki's from Hololive. How loud is this, chat? Whoa, why did that peak so bad? That was weird. Huh. Is my mic okay, chat? A little too loud? Turn it down a little bit. Because I see my mic going into the red. Okay, how's this? Your mic is fine? Okay, how's this for the game? That's weird, I see it going into the red. It might just be OBS though. How's this for the game? Is that better? Still too loud? Better? Good? Much better? Okay. Let me know if it's a little too loud and I'll fuck with it. Slug thighs were on the screen for a whole hour. Bless up. Yeah, true. Let's see. Mark Hamill should always be the voice of the Joker. I don't care if he's 99 using an oxygen tank. I need his Joker laugh. I think I can do a pretty good recreation of it, but nothing is as good as Mark, I guess. Check to see if it's red after you get in the game. Menu music is always whack. No. My mic is hitting the red, which is very fucking odd. I'll be having dinner, so I'll just be lurking. Hi, DB. It's good to see you. Can I play this game with the... I can't even see my cursor. I guess I have to play it with a controller, huh? Okay, let me get up and get my controller. I'd rather play it with a controller. I don't like mouse and keyboard. Okay, pause. Let's go. Cute game with the cartoon cat. Quick put Slug in an iron lung filled with pickle juice. In the year Granddad died. Well, Slug must be preserved. You're not going to preserve me. You're just going to pickle me for eating. Nice, 4V. Night in the woods. Okay. Pog. I did it. Isn't this that game with the cute cat? I think so. I don't know who's talking. In the year Granddad died, the highway extension came. Whoa! Scary! Hi, Swag. I didn't see the game text and thought Slug was reading a chat message about someone's grandpa dying. Yeah. Trauma dumping in chat. I only see Gapesney. Yeah. Is my model okay? Am I appropriately sized or do I need to move? I just realized I was trying to set it up when the game wasn't on screen. Read through osmosis. I don't think an iron lung would do anything. You can select those messages, by the way. I know you just clicked the highway one, but you can pick between a few. Oh, really? We'll see later. The highway extension came. The road through Possum Springs. Be like Guro when someone told her their dog died and be like, let's go. Yeah. Had been the only way to the state park. The highway took the traffic, but gave us Donut Wolf. Granddad left me an apple crate of books. He loved ghost stories and quoted them to himself in the hospital bed. They feared death. Oh, I see. I see. PP could be bigger, but otherwise you're fine. Listen, that's skill issue. They feared death. In their wings, in their trees, they went looking for the gods. He loved ghost stories. In their wings, in their trees, all things die. Be at peace. On his last day, he sat up suddenly and stared bug-eyed through the window. At the old playground, at the old parking lots, at the old empty mill. At the old trains. Rattling to somewhere else, from somewhere else. He turned to my dad. Might need to turn this down for myself. Spooky! Eyes still wide. I need to turn this down for myself. It's getting really loud. Okay. Eyes still wide. This house is haunted. Hey, Dad, I'm Dad, he said, and died. Spooky. Spooky. What kind of voice? What kind of voice? Hello, 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 how's it going? Hi, Cortana. What kind of voice? I can't really do feminine voices very well. Cute voice? I can't really do feminine voices super well. This looks like a horror game. What's happened so far? We just started it. Even though I've been live for like 2 hours or an hour. Cute, kind of angsty. Cute, kind of angsty. Cute, kind of do an impression of me, Slug Man. It's me. Do your best. Slug's regular voice is cute though. Night in the Woods. I've seen this a couple times. It slaps. I've never played it. I will not let you ruin this girl's voice. Cute, kind of angsty. Slightly spoopy, but otherwise not too bad. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Cute. Like a Raven type voice? Like Raven Teen Titans? Like that? A feminine voice is whatever you want it to be. Yeah, I know that, but you know what I mean. No Raven, that's so Raven. I don't know. Everyone is Majima. Well, this is great. No, I'm not going to do that. You'll get strained. Just keep your regular voice because you're going to talk for her a lot. Just do what you want to do, Slug. I'll try it. Hi, trainer. Hi. I honestly think your normal voice would work for her. She's my normal voice? You think so? Okay. Just do what you want to do. I was gonna go with like a, well, this is great. Like that. Just wanted to say, what's up, trainer? Hi. Well, this is great. Why do you adorable slug? What do you mean? I'm just sitting here slithering and sliming and playing a game. I mean, I didn't expect a party or anything, but I figured someone would be here. Welcome home, May. Whoa. I can jump. How do I? Wow, when did they put this up? Awesome Springs has never looked more falsely advertised. Fits perfectly? I'm glad. Oh, I already like this game. Baby game. I don't have to try. I don't have to combat. I mean, it must be such a relief to payphone companies that Possum Springs gets 0 cell reception. It'd be cool to call my parents. Some jerkhole took the time to actually rip it off. Who steals a phone? Welcome home, May. Thanks, May. Yeah. I like this voice? Okay, I'm glad y'all like it. Fiasco Fox, you are too dreamy. True. Tree. Garbo and Malloy. Wow, wow. Welcome back to Garbo and Malloy. What's the news today, Malloy? Markets were up today. Way up. I'm looking at a chart and it's pretty impressive. The economy added 15,000 jobs. Mostly in the chart sector. Which is notoriously recession-proof. My, Garbo, we got a little political there. Gotta get political every now and then. True. I went on one of those internet dates last week. Oh? Yeah, the internet is truly giving lover. I agree. Hey, any lovely ladies out there looking for an eligible bachelor? Get in touch, and I'll let you know if I find one. Got him. Yeah, luckily we never get political here. True. We never get political in this stream. True. Brush Valley, 7 to 10 every hour. Stanton Town. Oh, is this a bus station? Oh, that's what that fucking noise is. I love the way she just like... She just like stares. I love the way she just like stares. Just... It's cute. X. She's so scrunkly. Yeah. Excuse me, but where is everybody? It was 10:45. It's closed. Not a lot of folks getting off the last bus to Possum Springs these days. Just you. Whoa. The true cat fashion of just stare. Yeah. I love her so much. She's what I picture when I think of a blorbo. Y'all are just saying words, but I totally understand what you mean. A scrunkly, a blorbo. Yeah. A scromble. Slug, no lie, your voice choices are perfect so fucking far, and you doubted me. And you doubted me. Quit looking at me with them big old eyes. She's on my kin list, that's me. Isn't there supposed to be someone at the desk? So are you the janitor or something? Isn't there supposed to be someone at the desk? Isn't there supposed to be someone at the desk? Closed. Why are the lights on? Why is the TV on? We didn't doubt you? No, Ash did. You doubted you? No. No, Ash doubted me. Ash is like, he's gonna fucking make everybody the Joker. I hate him. I hate Slug. I hate Slug. He's the worst streamer ever. Yeah, she said that. Can you believe she said that? She said that in my Discord. It's fucked up, actually. It's kind of strange, kind of weird. I'm back. Hi, Roselia. I'm just joking, by the way. I love you, Ash. I'm just goofing. I'm goofing. I'm goofing. Why are the lights on? Why is the TV on? I get spooked when I'm here by my lonesome. Oh. Can I squeeze past you? Nope. Just broke the damn thing. When do you think it might be done? Right after you go grab me a Fiascola from the machine. Okay. Jangles your jongles. Am I paying for this? I always rig it when I'm here after hours. Nice. Free isn't free? Free isn't no one's here to say otherwise. Slug racism? True. Took saying we live in a jonkers world too seriously? Yeah. What? They have lime fiasco and he wants a fiascola? That's just a waste. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, just gotta grab it. Whoa. What? Oh, no. The lid. Patrick, the lid. The lid. The lid. Received. I did it. I did it. One free ass cola. Slug builds a Lego. True. Did he just drill a hole in it? Yummers. So what are you doing here? I saw that I'm telling. No, Eric, no. Hi, Eric. I live here. Well, lived here. Huh. Strange. When do you think that door is going to be finished? Now. Goodbye. Bye. Farewell. Whoa. I'm not walking back out to the highway. Probably get hit by a car or something. Hey, where'd that janitor go? Did he walk? Well, no highway for me. Whoa. Well, I'm right outside town. Mom and Dad nowhere to be found. Dark and cold. Guess I'm walking. Alone. Spooky. Spooky. This bus station is maybe the newest thing in Possum Springs. I guess they got state funding or something. Hi, Frostby. Makes a good first or last impression, I suppose. Not for the abandoned glass factory back there. Not getting rid of that anytime soon. Whoa. Fireflies. Fireflies. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Wow. Twain. One of my favorite games. I've never played it. I'm excited to play it. Wowie, wowie, wowie. You're right, Chris. This is you. Wow, wow, wow. I didn't realize how much I missed the sound of that train. I used to hear it in my bed at night. In the winter when the leaves were down. Cute. Boing, boing, boing. Hi, Nevermind. Well, I guess I'm gonna hike through the woods. The woods is home. My bed. My negligent parents. Whoa. A platformer? I think it's more of a visual novel than anything. I just like spamming jump button. Maybe it is a platformer. What the? Whoa. Maybe it is a platformer. This girl's a whole mood. Yeah. Ugh, this is some dank nature. Dank nature and garbage. Yummy trash. Oh, soup. There used to be an old sawmill around here, I think. I mean, the park up there is called Sawmill Park. Looks like they lost a log load at some point. Gonna have to climb this, I guess. Whoa. Reminds me kind of like Limbo. A little bit so far. I climbed it. Oh, I see. Do I see? I'm not sure. Ass of 99. Whoa. Oh my god. That was dangerous. I could have died. That was amazing. I'm not gonna die in this hole. New boot goofing. Shopping bags are little ghosts. No grocery stores. Haunting everywhere else. That's cute. I like that. Little ghosts. That's so cute. Jamaica, they call fireflies peeny wallies. Peeny wallies. Little ghosts. Murph. Retweet. Smash that retweet button. This game is incredibly cute. I love it so far. Whoa. Wow, I haven't been here in maybe 10 years. And apparently no one else has. Whoa. I love the little, like... the little features. Like that. Like the little thing in the back lighting up. Makes it feel very lived in. A slug cat model like this now? I don't know where they were going, what they were going for here. Some sort of boat castle? Most of it's gone now. It's a thing for weird animals to eat and have babies in. Weird animals. Are we a weird animal? Ahoy. Cute. Looks like the ladder's gone. We could just get to the top of this thing. Ugh. I could never make it up onto that tree when I was a kid. The numbered logs mocked me. The logs and the other kids. Let me see if I can visualize this. Boing, boing. Go have babies in it, Slug? Okay. You're an animal? I guess. Can't stop running while I do this, not even for a second. Gotta have enough momentum. I think I can do it. Run and jump, jump, jump. Okay, we got this. Good thing nobody's around here to see that. I like doing May's voice. Whoa. It's only been 2 years since I lived here. Game lied to us? Yeah, literally you need to stop. Too easy. Nailed it. Not in this playground. Possum Springs, I mean. It's all getting jumbled. I should write it down. Whoa. Rip Granddad. You're dead now. Rip Grandpa. Your parents forgot you. Whoa. Resolution. Full screen off. Okay. Poggers. Back. That's settings. First try, 0 deaths. Is this my pause menu? Okay. Rip Grandpa. Whoa. May, this is dangerous. Whoa. Good thing I'm a video game character, otherwise all my bones would have exploded. What's over here? Oh, come on. I don't think I have the upper body strength to climb this. Oh, okay, that's the way I needed to go. The settings menu with the always remember you have options hit a little too hard. It's not even supposed to. When you feel out of control, remember that you always have options. Count to 10, take a deep breath, take a nice walk, practice positive self-talk. LPS, identify possible solutions. Or IPS, smile. Options, it's good. Dr. Hank. Shut up, Moobot? Yeah. A Spippy? God damn it. Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? IBS, I be shitting. Why can't I get it now? Why can't I go up there now? Okay, there we go. Keep your momentum. The game wasn't lying. Wow. Bam, bam, bam. Let me do a Spippy. IBS, I be shitting. The amount of times I've read something like that on semi-helpful self-care articles. You just broke the game last time? Gotcha. Okay, I see. Boom, boom, boom. No witty comment, May? Can't believe the game lied about lying. A cop. A cab. Hello, May. Been a while. Hey, what are you doing out here? Nothing better to do? I was out here doing my rounds and I saw you in the very off-limits playground. So... Get in the car, May. No. You want to spend your first night back in jail, May? No. Chill cop? No such thing. No such thing. Bless this mess. Hey, remember me? Dad, huh? By the way, Slug, that's your aunt? I'm keeping the voice. I'm keeping the voice. I don't need a ride. Sorry, you're under a very gruff voiced. Yeah, I'm keeping the voice. I think it works very well. I think it works very well for her. A Spippy? Thank you. What do we want to do for Dad's voice? What do we want to do for Dad's voice? What do Dads sound like? What do Dads sound like? I don't know. Ah! Luigi? Joker? Kobold Bizarre Adventure, thank you for the follow. Make Dad's voice feminine? Luigi voice. May! You gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I think Luigi could work. We'll do a slightly adjusted Luigi. Joker? No. Your Night in the Woods Sona is that critter in the middle picture frame with the big hat above Dad. True. I tried to think and I only get Joe's Garfield. Joel's Garfield might work too. What are you doing? No. I think Scuffed Luigi kind of works. Oh, May, honey, we thought you were coming tomorrow night. You thought wrong. How'd you get here? I walked until I got arrested. By Aunt Mall Cop. Oh, did you say hi on Molly for me? No. I say hi for no one. F the cops. I'm going to bed. Is my bed still here? Or are we waiting for tomorrow night for that too? Oh, May. So good to hear that voice again. Good night. Cute. 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 May is based? I think it's more that they're like leaning into that she's a rebellious kid. I mean, fuck the cops, but the journal gets updated. Dad looks older. But yeah, fuck the police. But I think they're leaning more into this. She's a rebellious kid. I don't think May knows why she hates the police. You know what I mean? Yum, yum, yum. Whoa. Clock. There are a few things hanging around in here from the old country. This clock and the trunk in the strange room. Or the storage room. Whatever is buried under the house after the cement incident. Pretty sure there's an ACAB doodle in there. Oh. Well, shit. Is this my room, or... Is this my room? I think that's my room. What's up here? Rebellious or a kid who has given up on the figures in her life that she should rely on? Yeah. Oh, this is my room, I think. The cement incident? That's probably my room. What the fuck is this, then? Ugh. Since when is the crawl space all jammed up? Wonder if Dad could move them. Okay, can't go in there right now. Pog. Bye. Our room kind of litty. Kind of lit. We should do a snooze. Cute. Cute. Snooze. Boing. Sound like the sub-story sound. Boom. Do I have to move? He's all bent out of shape about it, thinks it's wrong to paint everybody with the same brush, but he doesn't understand that even when officers try to be good, they're a part of systems of repression. It's hard to make people recognize that. The easiest way is having a lived experience with it, but... Hi, Slug, I love you and you're cute. Hi, Rear End. Hi, I love you too. Thank you. I think I have to press something to wake up, but yeah, it's hard to convey that to somebody who recognizes the police as like a valid institution when they're not. I don't know if your dad understands the concepts that like that this country is founded on white supremacy, and that the cops are an instrument of that, of protecting white supremacy. Like when you understand that America is dog water, you understand that like the institutions that protect it are dog shit. It's easier to understand that, but it's harder to, it's kind of like putting the cart before the horse a little bit when you're trying to like explain why cops are bad when somebody doesn't recognize how prevalent white supremacy is in our society and why our society is dog shit. It's hard to do that if they're not already at that point. He worked as a correctional officer for years. Jesus. Yeah, that's... I don't even know where I would have to sit down and really think about that, which I'm not going to do right now because I'm streaming, but I'll give it some thought, Henge. Do cops go with guts with good results? Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Even if they enter with the intention of dog shit protects the dog water, but what role does the dog piss play? Well, that's what cops drink, is dog piss. It's incredibly hard to be able to explain that to people. The thing is, when you, even if you're a good person and you are a cop, like, you're ultimately going to be consumed by a system that is inherently bad. So it's not so much about the individual as a cop, it's more about the institution. And even if you enter with the intention of trying to make a difference, I'm going to... Also, good cops don't last. That's what I was getting at, Mama Hen, is if you enter with the intention of, like, I'm going to fix the system from the inside, you will be forced out, broken, or ultimately destroyed by that system. Or become part of it. That, like, those are your options. You will not make meaningful change. That's not going to happen. The only way to fix the police is to abolish them. That's literally the only way. I find it sad that poor white Southerners are convinced by the rich white aristocracy that all of their problems are caused by minorities. Well, it's easy to, as much as I hate to say something like this, and y'all will understand what I'm getting at, it's easier for somebody who lacks the capacity for critical thought to find understanding in hating a group of minorities than it is for them to engage with the critical thought to recognize that the economic system they exist within serves white supremacy, and that white supremacy is ultimately their enemy, even though they are white. It's harder for somebody to comprehend that if they lack the capacity for critical thought, especially when they're presented with much more consumable propaganda of brown people bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's why they usually end up in that territory of brain rot, because it's fed to them in that capacity. It's a lot easier to consume. May's having a weird dream right now about a slug talking about politics. Getting ads from police here lately, Jesus. There are ghost dudes in Ghostwire that are in cop uniforms that have a good description to them in their little lore. I kind of want to play Ghostwire. It looks kind of fun, especially because of how the society we lived in pushed racist mindsets onto people. Yeah, it's part of our culture. It's part of our it's like, it's constructed part of our society. Let me see. I'm losing chat a little bit. People who do actual good work are generally questioned on whose authority to do this, then get chewed out. Well, and then they get broken down and they become part of the system. The entry, by the way, a type of visitor born from the self-destructiveness of those who have lost sight of what they once wished to protect and who have become the very thing they once wished to fight. Bottom line, people can understand the structure of policing is the protection of property. It's why they spend more time removing homeless shelters and suspicious individuals than they do arresting white-collar criminals. Yeah, that's a good way to kind of get at it, Vaughn. And that might be a good way to... May, what the fuck is a white person? That might be a good way to convey it to your dad, actually, Henge. In that cops serve... In the same way they serve white supremacy, they also serve capital. Which means they don't protect us. Of course they don't fucking protect us. And they're built on a racist institution. But ultimately, the purpose they serve in our modern day, beyond brutalizing black people, is protecting property, protecting capital. And so in that capacity, it might be easier to convey it to him. Like, they serve people who own capital. They don't protect anybody. They don't fucking solve crimes. They don't stop crimes. They don't fucking do any of that shit. Is Slug suggesting that the left's message should contain less fiber? What do you mean? Needs more electrolytes? From there, you can get to the question, whose property, who doesn't have property, and there you go, America. Yeah, that's probably that's a good way to sum it up, Vaughn. Again, Vaughn extremely based as always. Vaughn puts the Slug's words, which are usually just inherent rambling, into a much more structured, consumable sentence. Time for the phenomenology stunlock. Me go sleep. Bye, Derpy. Have a good sleep. Also, any police officers in chat, please don't arrest me for being expressive. Nah, fuck cops. I can't imagine there would be any cops in my chat, but if you're here, ACAB 1312. Good morning, evening, Slug in chat. Hi, Ashley. Vaughn is a Slug translator. Just a funny little guy. I like that Slug translator. He's my translator. A Slug translator. A Slug whisperer. Oh, awake. Boom, 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 boom. I love your rambling, Slug. Thank you. Cops in Slug chat, only the FBI agents monitoring us. Yeah, true. We'll play some bass. Which song? Now later, Space Dragon? Wanderer in space, nomad of forbidden place. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actual gameplay? Ah! Y'all know I'm really good at rhythm games, right? How long is this? I want to be free. I didn't know that it would be a whole ass game. There's no escape from space dragons? Let me go! I'm free. I'm free. Like how the self perceives. I'm not free. I'm not free. I'm not free. You're never free? How fucking long is this? May, why did you pick the 8-minute version of War Pigs to play? Please. It's really the end of a Radiohead song now. Let's go. Drop just started? Yeah. Thank you, Swag. Very well. Very fitting. It really is just fucking War Pigs? Yeah. Witches gathered in their masses. Ozzy Osbourne rhyme masses with masses. I want to be... You never... Every time I think it's over. Slug Guitar Hero stream? No shot. Set me free. Set me free. Play the song, Slug. You have no choice. Freedom is an illusion. Set me free? I don't even know how to play this song. Why am I doing this? This line right here is sending me. Set me free. Thank you, Gort. Good news. There's no score for the rhythms games. They're just for the flavor and fun. My type of game. I don't want to know how dog water I was at it. I don't even know how to play this song. Why am I doing this? So true, bestie. Oh. Oh. Still can't go in here, right? Yeah, Dad put him here, I bet. Dad should move him. It's only fair. Again? No, maybe later. This thing goes off randomly every month or so. Little wooden duck pops out. Makes the weirdest sound. Scares Dad half to death every time. He used to joke it was Granddad getting even with him from beyond the grave. That's morbid, May. Bird! I didn't even go over here. How's this bird still alive? Pretty great when Granddad gave me that apple crate of old scary stories. Not sure how they ended up out here. Death comes to Wigglesbury. The fancy corpse. Hell Mole Stevenson. Necropus, Book of the First. Lady Shark. The Stoat on Gallows Hill. Cat eat burbs? True. May, get down from there. What are you doing? Streamer, I missed the bass playing again. Can you do it? No. Apple Kratom of Scary Stories. True. Honey? Yeah. Come see me in the kitchen before you leave. Okay. Mom. Hey, Mom. Welcome home, sweetie. Thanks for not changing the locks. Sorry we mixed up the day you were coming back. It was such short notice. It's okay, Mom. May, honey. Yeah. Is everything okay? What do you mean? Honey, did something happen? I just needed to come home. Well, sweetie, I think you can understand my worry. It's not usually something a college sophomore just up and does. I know. Honey, you can tell me if something happened. Mom, I'm fine, really. Can we talk about this another time?
Sure, honey, it's okay. Thanks, Mom. I bet you your old friends will be happy to see you. You wouldn't happen to know where Greg is, would you? Oh, that was her. I love this game. Been so long since I played it. It made me cry in some sequences. I'm enjoying it so far. Did you really got the voice in one? Did you just assume that was Mom? I assumed it was Mom from the honey, because my mom always calls me honey. So that was why. I'm gonna beat my ass if I sat on the counter like that. Telling your parent I'm fine. Yeah, I assumed it was Mom because of the I'm fine. You know where Greg is? Oh yeah, Greg's working down at the Snack Falcon. Up in Town Center West by the Click Clack. I'll run over and say, hey. We have a Snack Falcon now? Oh yeah, it's so handy. You know, ever since the food donkey went out. The food donkey is gone? Oh yeah, going on almost a year now. Wow, where does everyone shop? Everyone goes out to the Ham Panther out by the highway now. Look, playing my favorite game.
Burger for Slug.
Burger for Slug? Burger for Slug? Riran, thank you for the dono. What the heck? Thank you for the dono. Hi, Apple. Those conversations between May and their mom hit so close to home, they hurt in a good way. Yeah, it's very nostalgic, all of this. This game is hurting me already. I enjoy it a lot. Burger? It's already hits close to home, it'll just get worse. Thank you, Rear End. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I'll be sure to get a burger. Yeah, everyone goes out to the Ham Panther out by the highway now. But I see your little friend Greg when I go into town. Wow, the food donkey's gone. We have a Snack Falcon. It's a whole new world, sweetie. Yes, it is. Well, have a good time out there. Lots to explore, see what's changed. I will. Just watch out for all the construction. Well, it wouldn't be fall in Possum Springs without loads of construction. It's so festive, honey. I'll be back later. Bye, sweetie. Whoa! This slug in my brain has a weird eclectic choice of music. Can you even understand what that girl was singing? What I wouldn't give to have so nice and understanding parents, all things considered, I can relate to having so much living in small towns, coming back, seeing it both familiar yet new. Yeah. Always feels weird. Play this song again? Oh god, what was that? That was Corone. Screaming Unravel. Mom has all of her grizzly books about creepy crimes and sad children on a creepy sad shelf in their room. It looks like one of Mom's books made it out here. And we even ate the horses. One family's horrifying farm life in the 1880s. Jeez, Mom. Fish sticks and fries? I wanted it to say, hey look, some of Dad's books got in here. Finches of North America. World of Titmice. The Complete Crackle. Grackle? A 3-volume set. Owls are owlsome. Treacherous cranes. The hell is a grackle? That's what I'm saying. Not the fisks. Yeah, I ate the fisks. No, it said when we got here, Apple, we got an apple kratom full of spooky books. We got an apple kratom of books from Grandpa. Wait. It was so cute then. We were all so cute then. Cuties, the lot of us. We could have a traveling show. The Cute Borowskis. Cute. Finches of North America is a very dad book. My dad has all sorts of fucking like ghost books and ancient aliens books. That's what my dad has all over his shelves. It me an apple kratom. So what's been happening in town? Well, let's see. Did you hear Mrs. Krangler died? Who? You remember Mrs. Krangler. She taught your Girl Scout troop how to dance. Oh, wow. She was pretty old then, too. He must explore. I want to see all the dialogue stuff. Oh, she was ancient, honey. She was ancient when I was your age. How'd she die? Your dad watches the History Channel? 100%. It's constantly on at my house. Or at my dad's house whenever I go visit. He never turns the TV off. Like, they just leave it running in the living room all night. And it's always on the History Channel or it's always on, like, VH1, because that's what my stepmom watches. It's just constantly fucking running. Hi, Eads. Bonker can attest. I don't think he's here right now, but Bonker can attest. Yes, electricity is free. Yeah. From being ancient, honey. Hitler's Germany and ancient aliens? Yeah, I wish the History Channel was about history. Yeah, it's not. How old was she? 115. Wow. I know. If this were a contest, she'd have won. I like the. I'm glad Slug likes the dialogue. Yeah, this is my type of game. Y'all need to find more types of games like this for me, where I don't have to do combat or time things correctly. I can just do the funny voices. Amazon Prime lately to watch old movies. You forgot about TV now. My parents still can't figure out fucking streaming. I've tried to show them. I've tried to explain it to them. They're not even that old. They just, I don't know. Hi, Eid. Thank you for the hug. Ice Road Truckers is the real history that schools should teach. I'm not the only one that's a massive fan of this. It's one of my favorite narrative games. I need more games like this, chat, because I'm enjoying this really a lot. Honey, you've got to read this book when I'm done with it. What is it? Well, boy, it's a true story about a boy who grew up in a well. His parents didn't want him, so they threw him in a well. And he was raised by eels in a well. Wow. Eels. Eels. Eels, honey. Firewatch, it's a great narrative experience. Okay, that'll be on the list. Maybe you won't get jump scared like Fisk. I don't know, I'm a scaredy cat too. Set up streaming for my parents, they now love it. I've done it for them multiple times. They still don't use it. Eels, honey, eels. Eels. All right, let's go. Eels. Part 1, home again. Ooh. Y'all can't see it. It's cracking me up. She peeked. All right, there we go. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought the game was off center for some reason. Okay, we're good. She's peeking. Whoa. Maymonka. Squirrel. FBI, freeze. Oh, this sounds cute. Well, it sure is fall. All the road work crammed in before winter. Makes like half the town inaccessible. Unless you want to walk the long way around for like 20 minutes. Which I mean, no. Okay, can't go that way. Squirrel! Squirrel! Come back! Just breaking the stop sign? Yeah. Eels are tasty though. I've never had them unagi style. I like eels. Well. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! House. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff down there. Just chilling, walking on the power lines. You. You're the reason I came up here. There's two of you now. Okay, let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Kids. What's up here? Whoa. They've multiplied? Just walking over the entire game? Yeah. I had eel once, but it was an eel avocado roll. That sounds like a very bad combination. Why can't I walk on that one? You have to do a driving school in order to get a license and actually learn like how to behave on roads. Our driving schools are very, 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 yeah, like you have to go to driving school, but they're not, I can't imagine they're as involved as a European driving school. Oh. Arnold Applebaum owned the mining company like 1,000 years ago. Dad said he was a crook who hated the unions. Oh, fuck him. We did get a library. That got turned into apartments. Yeesh. I don't think I've ever read this plaque before. Arnold A. Applebaum. A father to all workers. A grandfather to their children. A great-grandfather to those children's children. Keeps going like that for a while. Erected in 1910. Eel is yummy. Yeah, I don't think it would be good with avocado, though. I didn't learn to drive in driving school other than stay out of no zones. I learned to drive from my dad. Like, I didn't, none of the fucking, like, how to drive I learned from, like, school. I learned how to drive from my dad. And I was fucking terrified to go on the freeway when I was a kid. He has this dude right outside our window. Constantly. Arnold Stalker Bomb. Got him. Hello, B. Did you get my texts? I don't have a phone. No one says America quite like statues to Union Busters yet. Wait, can I go up there? Neat. But I don't think there's really a need for me to do it. Same, my dad stuck me in a 1964 Volkswagen Bug for my first car. Learning stick shift with that thing was wild. I never learned to drive stick. My first car, none of you have probably even heard of the make or build. It was a 1997 Geo Prism. And the fucking thing barely would get me to work before the radiator would overheat. It's a piece of shit. And then my dad gave me his car. Need to learn to drive stick. I know the Geo. You know the Geo pickle? I had a 1997. Someone in my school drives a Geo Prism? That's wild to me. Yeah, a 1997 Geo Prism. Friend had a Geo Prism in high school. I should have known. I should have known the boomers in chat would know what the fuck I'm talking about. You have to ride at least 24 hours with an instructor to be allowed to take the final test, as well as get through the lessons where the instructor talks about the laws, signage. So, same here. We have to do that shit too. But, like, there's no, I don't know. I didn't learn any of that shit from the school. Mr. Twigmeyer. I had to Google that? Yeah. It ran like absolute fucking garbage. It was a piece of shit. My good friend had that car for a while. Mine was so fucking broken. Like, it needed a whole ass new radiator. It would overheat from fucking point A to point B. Took dry lessons, I just raw dogged it. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I never went to driver's ed. Now that I think about it. I didn't get a car and I didn't get my license until I was 18. Huh. I just realized that. I was thinking about all the times I got driving tickets and had to go to driving school to get rid of them. You don't have to go to driving school in my state, but you can take your driving tech sooner test sooner and get lower insurance rates. Yeah, that's what I did. I took my driving test when I turned 18, and I just learned. My dad taught me how. So you just have to like pass the test. The only thing that I struggled with was parallel parking, which after I passed it, I've never done ever again. Most people don't pay attention to the lessons because they assume they know everything, but that's what living in a small village or town does. Yeah, I imagine driving on interstate roads is probably scary. I grew up, you have to do that too if you're under 18. If you're an adult, you just need to pass written tests. Yeah, if you want to get a license before you're 18, you have to do the driver's test. But during winter, mid-blizzard with icy streets, mid-lunch rush, Jesus. Put off getting my license because driving scared me, so I'm actually getting it now just a bit later. Hey, there's no shame in that. It's all good. I didn't get one for a really long time. I didn't get one until I was 18 because I was like, I would get rides from everybody. Which is why I think I relate to May a lot. May reminds me a lot of myself when I was like 19. Where it was, yeah, I would just bum rides from everybody. And then when like everybody left for college, I was like, oh shit, I need to get a license, I guess. 2 states I lived in only had schooling requirements for teens. Yeah, you don't need to do it if you're an adult. DMV guy grabbed the wheel because thought I didn't see a car. I did see it and it was nowhere near the car. He thought I was near. Insta failed me because he touched the... What a dickhead, dude. What an asshole. I'll never drive. I can't fucking do it, dude. Hey, that's okay. It's not for everybody. It's scary. Driving's scary. I drive in Texas. Are you fucking kidding me? Driving here is fucking scary. Tell my instructor to parallel park some bitches into their life? True.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human and creature breeding, Slug is the most compatible creatures for humans? Not only are they in the Animalia kingdom, which is mostly comprised of animals, Slug is an average of 5'5" tall and 110 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human PP, and with their impressive resistance to crush type damage, you can be rough with one, due to their mostly water-based biology. There's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Slug would be incredibly wet, so wet that you could easily feed one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves gay,
who did it? A breeding specialist, actually.
Along with not having fur to hide nipples, so it'd be incredibly easy for one to get them in the mood. With their ability to absorb moisture, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water.
How do they layer it? I don't know.
Close to this level of compatibility.
I'm actually
also,
just impressed.
Fun fact, if you pulled out enough, you can make your Slug turn white.
Oh!
Slug is literally built for human PP. Ungodly ability to change shape and its resistance to crush damage means it can take PP
7th level of hell. Is this a bot?
And still come
I don't know. They're paying me, so whatever. Bot dono? I don't care. Thank you for the... What? How many was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Thanks for the $12. It actually worked. Hi, Aircool. Was that you? Very impressive dono. Yeah, I'm not even like mad. I'm just impressed. Hi, Aircool. Turn Slug white. Thank you. Thank you for the very insanely cursed dono. I enjoyed it. Thank you for the copy pasta. 12, yeah. Thank you for the dono. What an entrance. Hi, Aircool. What were we doing? We were talking about my shitty old car. My mom also played this game. Hi, Pyro. This is my first time ever playing it. I've never played it before. Anyway. Anyway. Thank you for the dono. Hey, Mr. Twigmeyer. Better than the US, but only slightly. Talking about a red carpet and how Texas drivers are shit at it. Oh, yeah. I mean, any country is better than the fucking US. What do you mean? Driver's licenses, I didn't get one until my late 20s. I didn't need one. I had a state ID and a passion for biking. Yeah, there's no, like... A lot of people will shame you into being like, oh, you don't have a driver's license? Frankly, I don't think we should have a fucking driver culture in this godforsaken country, but unfortunately we do. How's it going, Slug? Your thoughts on the game so far? Personally, I adore it. Just me. Hi, Pink Pup. We haven't gotten very far, but I love it so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I want more games like it already, and we're not even like probably 20 minutes into it. Remember my first driving test? My anxiety was so nuts. We were at a stop sign where we could turn out a 5-lane street, blasted out of that shit like a psycho. So my observer physically tense up. Practically pissed himself. I did not pass. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, listen, there's no shame. If you have to go a couple times or if you don't even ever get your license, it's okay. It's not a big deal. No shame, no judgment. Anybody who makes you feel bad about that is a dunce. It sounds sounds crazy that your driving test is so simple. How could they not properly prepare you for the horrors and dangers of motorized traffic? America doesn't really care about that shit, to be honest. We wouldn't have horrors and dangers if we had good driving tests. Yeah. Always make sure to take your time because the days aren't on a limit, so you can explore as much as you'd like. Okay. Just don't live in the U.S. based. Yeah. Just don't live in the United States, forehead. People act like driving a car is some natural human thing. No, it isn't. Some people just think nothing of it and wonder why they get so many tickets. Must be the government's fault. Yeah. Backo's cleaning some. Hi, Hemj. Now that I live in a city with decent public transit, I can't ever imagine going back to commuting by car every day. When I was in the wage cage and I was having to go to a job every fucking day, my most recent one wasn't that far, so like the drive wasn't terrible, but like I had a drive that was all the way downtown. And so it was just like fucking an hour and a half of my day was just spent stuck in traffic every goddamn day. It was infuriating. It was maddening. Like it drove me fucking crazy. We need fucking public transit. Like we need fucking public transit. Like I'm glad I don't have to do that shit anymore, but like I'm a unique case because I'm a cartoon slug on the internet now. But like most people have to do that every goddamn day for their fucking jobs. Metro runs every few minutes is the best fast. Yeah, I know public transit is good, but I live in a country that doesn't want public transit because it's in fucking slave to the fucking gas companies. When I couldn't speak a lick of Swedish, we still found our way around and when we got lost. This Strigmeyer just ranting at this random kid about driving the U.S. No. Meg is having the same experience that Kiryu had, that Zag has had, that the protagonist in Arceus had. They have a slug in their brain that will occasionally get stun locked and rant about politics or whatever topic has distracted them for that 20 minutes. So I feel like it's very fitting for May though. I feel like May's like, yeah, okay, I'm on board. Americans be like, gas prices are so fucking high. My brothers and sisters in Christ, you made the car-dependent infrastructure, yeah. I'd open 6 tabs of stream elements. Jesus Christ. Remember, y'all, a car is a depreciable asset. It decreases in value the minute you buy it. It never goes back up unless you cheat somebody. Yep. Ooga booga Stockholm. I don't know anything about Stockholm. Anyway, Mr. Twigmeyer. What does Mr. Twigmeyer sound like? Also, I need to do a BRB soon and feed the kitties. Also, I have to feed. What does Mr. Twigmeyer sound like? What does Mr. Twigmeyer sound like? Sounds like a slut. He doesn't look like a slut. I definitely say he's got a southern accent. He doesn't look like a slut. Hey, Mr. Twigmeyer. They really are surprised Pikachu's face when hinging the entire country's infrastructure on cars blows up in their face. Old man with a southern accent. I fucking choked on my water. Do a slut voice, Slug? What do you think I've been doing this whole time? What's a slut look like then, huh? What's a slut look like? Hi. Me. I'm a slut. I'm the slut. What do you mean? We done knowed this. Southern accent. Okay. Anyway, he sounds like Haruka. I don't think I can do a Haruka impression. I can do the I can do the but I don't think I can sound like Haruka. What's Haruka sound like? I don't think I can really do a Haruka impression. I don't think I can really do one. Huh. Hey, Mr. Twigmeyer. You can't do the funny Canada moose? Oh, yeah. This is a southern guy. This dude's southern. Hey? Is that you? Sure is. Nope. Sure is. You home for a visit? Just say when and eh? Nah, I'm home for good. What? They don't have college anymore? Nope, it burned down. Well, I'm sure you burned it down. These allegations, Mr. Twigmeyer. I ain't allegating. Just try not to burn down my lawn, firebug. No promises. Cute. She's so cute. Is that a Supra? A Supra? Soy Pog? Squirrel. You can't do the funny Canada moose? Wig. Yeah. Hoi. Pew. May's so relatable. I love her. She's such a cute character. She's just vibing. Selmers, huh? What are you doing home? Dropped out. Wow. Yeah, I guess. So, like, you just don't go back? That's about it. Weird. So, how you been? Okay. Me and Dennis split. Oh no. Yeah, he got a job at that new prison over in Brittle. He met some girl at a gas station. Wait, is Selmers a Goral? Oh, what a jerk. I was today 8 years old when I found out Al Pacino has a Shrek phone case. Why? Selmers is a Goral? He looked like I thought she was like I don't know, she looked like a young kid. It's hard to judge the characters in this game. He's a free agent, I guess. What's that word they use for like a weapon you'd make in jail? Like a knife? A shiv? I hope Dennis gets shivved at work. Just to scare him. Scare him good. How to do it. Scare him right in the kidney. Okay, well, gotta go. Nice seeing you. Stop by anytime. They behind you, Slug? Can't see? Fuck. That's gonna be a problem, huh? That's gonna be a problem, huh? We can do this, I guess. It doesn't really solve the problem. So, like, can I scare you right in the kidney? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. This is going to be an issue. Because the game takes up so much of the screen. This might work. Shrink Slug down to cute size there, so handheld and cute. Just turn upside down and hang from the top. Spin! Spin! Here, where's my preview screen? There it is. Like that? Whoa. I didn't mean to move this. Like this? Bye, Ash. Like this? I could also do... perfect placement. I could also do like that. Whoa! That fucked it up. Hold on. VTube Studio. I could also do like this. Nice argument, however, I'm in your walls. He peeping, that's cute. Like this. Peak Slug, like that. So good, like this. Hi, Nom. How's this? Is this good? Like this? That's good? Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. Just be Australian instead. No, I'm peeking. I'm holding myself up with my arm. Oh. Well, now's as good a time as any for a break, I guess. I like the corner peep very much. I gotta do a BRB real quick. I gotta feed the kitties. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab myself a Lunchable. I'll be right back, okay? Hi. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Get these crabs out of here. I got egg. I got egg puck. Nom nom nom. May's paws are so cute. Bye. Nom nom nom. Egg. 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 She have beans? Look like the pop. They're cute. They're cute. Beans. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Oh, I can't get the little piece. Yo. A little meetup. Friend meetup. Yo. Okay. I wolfed it down. I'm ready to keep going. Beans is the name of the blue guy? Is it? True. True. I feel like I knew that. Why did I know that? Yo, I love this game. Hi, Zuchi. It's my first time playing it. I've never played it before. Bird. Hello. What you doing on my porch? Cool. Hey, Mr. Chazikov. My best worst student. How does Mr. Chazikov sound? Hello, May, my best worst student. Yeah. Hi, Smiley. Hello. Like the constellations, hated school. Hey, don't knock school. School is vital for your future. Sounds like me. Why? Because I'm a teacher? Watching Slug play one of my all-time favorite games fills me with a primal contentment. Apple, you're so cute. Birdman no want keto on porch, yeah. Thank y'all. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. To finish this game, I just thought, man, I want to play another game like this. I already want another game like this after I beat it. Yeah, I already want another game like this. All these characters kind of sound like you, but a little different. Yeah, I guess so. What are you doing back at Possum Springs? I dropped out of school. Oh. Well, if you're still interested in constellations, come by my roof down the hill later this week. Could have my new telescope set up by then. Sure thing. Stars. Stars. Whoa. Squirrel. Can't talk to this guy. Oh, trash cans. Bonk. We can't go up there? No. You gotta stick with it. You gotta stick with it. It does suck, but you gotta stick with it. Oh, we can go in here? Garbage. Remember when B's family had a house and not a tiny, depressing apartment? Eesh. That's hitting a little close, huh? It's hitting a little close, huh? Oh, May. Oof, it'd be like that, yeah. Goddamn. Hey, it's the Harleys. What are you doing? Little Joe, you're under arrest. Oh, wow. Kids still talk about Little Joe? Use your DNA. Ghosts don't have DNA. Yeah, ghosts don't have DNA. Hey, lady, can you leave us alone? Yeah, leave us alone, lady. Lady? Yeah, May. Get ready for your Twitch chat to, Hey, Slug, aren't you like 50 or whatever? Yeah. Danny, right? Hey, Slug, how's it going? Hi, Chargy. I'm playing a game I never played before. I'm having fun. Dan? What's Dan sound like? He's doing a spitbee. Old. Old. B-boomer. A stretch, thank you. My old bones. Oh, my bones. Danny, right? And a spitbee. That a group of kids told me walking by on the street, sir, or some of that equivalent. Yeah. It'll happen to you too. It'll happen to you too. I used to be hip and with it. I used to know what it was. But then what it was changed. Now what it is scary and different to me. It'll happen to you. Millennials are characterized by their withering flesh and decrepit bones. Yeah, true. The day a kid calls me sir is the day I turn to dust. What if you just gave Dan the Joker voice? He doesn't look like the Joker. He doesn't seem like a Joker type. Only a few years younger, I'm just joking. I know, y'all are goofing. I know, it doesn't bother me. I know I'm old. I know I'm old. I've had a interesting life. Slug, you know all the Zoomer memes though? I know, but that's just because I have so many Zoomers in my chat. They keep me hip with it. They keep me hip with it. Henge DMs me some sort of like psychotic at like 3 in the morning that microwaves my brain, and I'm like, oh, so that's what the kids are into, huh? Call yourself old? I'm older than you? Yeah. Fun remembering stuff. Dan is definitely more of a Germa type. A Germa type, huh? I went to a con this week and a vendor asked me if I like snails. I responded, well, I like slugs. Churchy, that's so cute. Makes me stronger. Yeah. I will boil you. Danny, right? A Germa type. A Germa type, huh? Yep. I think you were a senior when I was a freshman? Probably. How's it going? Just lost my job. Oh no. They said construction's always hiring. But it's not. A Boston accent? Heavy armor, slugs are light armor? A Boston accent. In fact, it's often laying off guys named Dan. What are you gonna do? I'm open to suggestions. Oh, he did it. I'm sure someone in town is hiring. I've been out of work for a year before. And this time I only lasted 6 months before being laid off. You know what that does to a resume? Not really. I have a zombie resume. It's dead, but somehow it's still going all over the place. Oh. Yeesh. Yeesh. God damn this game. This game's too real? Yeah. I can go in there, the town center platform. What's this? Oh. Oh, you can grab stuff. Missing. Casey Hartley, 19 of Possum Springs, last seen at dusk on June 27th, walking westward along the tracks behind the former food donkey. He was wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, jeans, and black canvas shoes. If you have any information as to the location of Casey Hartley at any time since his last known sighting, please contact the Possum Springs Police Department immediately. Can I take these? I can take these up there. Harfest, Possum Springs annual Harvest-tacular. Celebrate the fall colors with your neighbors, rides, contests, foods, games, and the annual crazy costume parade. October 21st to 24th at the Town Center, sponsored by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Blessed Rest Funeral Parlor, Cat Rosser and Cat Rosser Attorneys, and Ham Panther. Crushing weight of modern life, but kawaii. I don't think I can... Wait. Right, okay. More like Awesome Springs. Maybe. Yarn. Okay, well that's just patronizing. Who would leave this here? Shut the fuck up. I was wondering if she would make like a comment about it. I don't think I can get this one back here. Gwabby. I don't think I can get it. Scrapbooking Odyssey. Cat microaggression. Yeah. Katie Washington has never lost a child. Jimmy Donnie, the singing repairman. Pretty sure she also makes a comment if you play with it too. Nah, she's just having fun. Firewood for sale. I have too much firewood. Landscaping. These nuts is what it says, by the way. Oh man, it bounces. Is that the comment? Can you throw it? Wee. This is my type of game, chat. Oh, you can throw all of these. Cool. My type of game. I enjoy a good baby game where the expectations are low for my skills in terms of having to perform. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, I think we're done. Hi. We are but simple creatures with simple pleasures, but can May throw the slug on the side of the screen? I think she's trying to figure out how. Can't go up here. My God. What kind of weather did I miss? This is nuts. Oh, well, I wasn't going to church anyway. True. It go boing. It go boing. Bounce. Eat pocket pawn. Fat pocket pawn. And where exactly are you planning on going? I don't know, Ham Panther? But honey, you're gonna get minimum there. And I hear their murder. This place is murder. I don't think I can handle one more incoming call. I wake up sometimes because I hear that bing noise. Nowadays, I just take a sleeping aid. Works wonders. We shouldn't have to drug ourselves to get our sleep back from this job. Well, Ham Panther isn't going to give you a bonus. Ham Panther doesn't even have a leaderboard. But it isn't calls. It isn't sales. I wouldn't be waiting for that bing. I don't know, honey. Maybe I'll have a good shift today and get on the leaderboard. And we'll see how you feel then. I guess, but it won't change anything. Coffee. Smigarette. Coffee. Smog. This is bleak, man. I hate this. Not the game. I hate their conversation. Because it's just capitalism. Meow. Okay, let's go in here. Imagine having a leaderboard at work. Yeah. Sounds awful. Yeah, it's to try and make sure the glories of capitalism in small towns, try and motivate you to work harder than your fellow employees. You could be the best for our little company. It's the Rust Belt of the U.S. Yeah. Pierogi. Hey, I just got back in town. The one thing I missed most was... Hey! I remember you. Hello. Thief! Oh, come on. That was years ago. Once a thief, always a thief. Alright, you know what? This isn't even a restaurant. It's a crappy food stand in a hole. This establishment has been in business for 50 years. 50 crappy years in a hole. You know what else has been in a hole for 50 years? Dead people from the 60s. No respect this one. And keep your whole pretzels and your damn pierogies. Yeah. Go jump in the river. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, what's the... Delicious pretzels. Can I want a grabby. Let me steal. Pierogi is yum. I like pierogies. Is to top employee 1 quarter in a call center of 200 plus. I got a shirt, dinner, a picture frame, and a pin with a cubic zirconia. No bonus or raise. Yeah, that's just it's because we're a family here. Leaderboards can be inspirational in a socialist system when you work harder to get more amenities. Even then, you shouldn't be competing with each other to get basic needs. Yeah, the notion of competition in a workplace is like inherently capitalist. After your needs are met and you work hard, I guess, but at the same time, like when your needs are met, like you wouldn't have to have the incentive of competition to promote people to work. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is. It's a dog shit little incentive used by capitalists to try and force you into like working harder, quote unquote. Like if you have your basic needs met, you won't be motivated to operate in that way. Say all this stuff about leaderboards, but you still place mods on one for time out of the basement. Well, listen. I may be a communist, but this is a dictatorship, okay? Workers should work together, not fight each other for scraps. Not wanting to let others down is better incentive than undermining others. Yeah, exactly. How do you incentivize hard work in a socialist system? You don't need to incentivize it. That's the point. Did I hear basement? Hi, Lemmy. One day we'll see the sun again. Slug is a capitalist? Yeah, you don't need to incentivize it. The motivation to work is already there because your basic needs are fucking met. The problem is right now is that you are forcing people to work based on needing to be able to like feed themselves and pay rent. People are going to want to work harder if it's something they're interested in, if it's something they're invested in, or if their basic needs are met and they have like a work structure that's already fucking working for them. Employee leaderboard sounds anxiety-inducing though, like enough, like looking around and seeing how you and everyone else sees how poorly you're doing. Well, that's the point, Smiley. Like that's the entire reason it exists. It's meant to make you feel bad to the point where you are going to work harder for the exact same amount of pay, the exact same amount of resources that you're being provided. Yeah, it's the whole point. It's meant to pitch you against your fellow laborers. Point is that when the populace is sufficiently cared for, there isn't a necessity to work so much as desire to work. Exactly. Most of the shit can be automated too. The bare minimum, we should want to work hard for luxuries, not basic necessities. A bonus should be a bonus, not getting to pay rent that month. Yeah, and that's really what the incentive would be, is that I guess it would be a bonus, but like, and I guess that would be under like a socialist capitalist society. I feel like everyone should be given what they need, and if you go above and beyond, you should be treated better than average. In a socialist society, sure. That's why I'm more of a communist, because I don't like that ideal. I don't like the ideal that like people should have their basic needs met and should be able to pursue their hobbies regardless of how hard they work or how skilled they are. Because some people are always going to be not able to meet that same goal based on, mental disability, based on physical disability, based on emotional trauma. So, like, you won't be able to meet that goal that's being set for you, and you won't be able to. Those things, it's being put out of your reach ultimately, in that capacity. No one sees a work leaderboard and goes, "I want to be on the top." They go, "I can't afford to be on the bottom." Yeah, exactly. Because if you're on the bottom, you're being perceived as somebody who can be cut, and that's usually what is the case. Like, they're gonna look at that leaderboard. Agree with that. You're working bad, and you should feel bad, capitalists or something. Yeah. They do want to be on top. They're usually a psychopath. Yeah, typically. It's complicated. No, for sure. It's absolutely very complicated. It's not something that I can sum up in a couple of sentences on a stream with a funny cat. Hey, teens. Also, I like how they're just staring at me. Also, they did those UBI tests, and pretty much everyone worked hard either way. Because if you have your basic, it's been proven multiple times. If you have your basic needs met, you'll feel much more inclined to involve yourself further with whatever your work is. Like, people work less. They're not as inclined to work, one, when they're not interested in the work they're fucking doing, and two, when they're also like worrying about other things, like how the fuck am I going to make rent? How the fuck am I going to afford dinner tonight? You know what I mean? You should be able to eat and sleep regardless of your situations. Necessary things should never be withheld on account of your situation. Yeah, and that's why capitalism is inherently flawed. Came back to a Studlock. Hi, Hig. Not everyone's going to be Leonardo da Vinci, but plenty of people love to paint. Not everyone has to be the very best. Some things you can do that don't make anyone money are rewarding in and of itself, something that's much easier when your basic needs are met. Yeah, and that's the entire point, is that if everybody had their basic needs met, that they would be able to pursue the things that matter to them. It's complicated because not every job is the same. We can't predict how jobs will change, etc. But you don't need to if you work with the foundation of basic needs. Exactly. You establish the foundation of basic needs, and then you go from there. You fill in the gaps as you go. And again, like I said, a lot of this shit could be automated. So it's like, well, how are you going to get the guy to do the jobs that nobody likes to do? Well, in reality, most of those jobs will probably be automated out of people needing to do them. That's the end goal. That's the intention. And again, more people are going to be willing to do these things if their basic fucking needs are met. And then you compensate them further if it's a socialist society. It's not communism. You're going to compensate them further to make sure that those jobs can be performed. It's complicated, yeah, because not every job is the same. Couldn't care less about productivity. Well, productivity is a capitalist fucking concept at the end of the day. UBI is better than our current system, but capitalism is the issue. People need to be paid better, and capitalism dismantled. The fact that we are at a point where people get paid so little that we need to give them money to input into the economy shows how flawed capitalism is. What's wild to me is that you could easily make capitalism work a little bit longer, at least in the conception that we have it. It would just simply require the people at the top, who are the beneficiaries of capitalism, not making the extra couple of fucking pennies that they exploit people to make. Like, if people had livable wages, if we had affordable housing, if we had these things, like if we had affordable healthcare, if we had these things provided to us, like, people would not be questioning capitalism en masse in the way that they are now. Like, I would be not in a good position. I would sound like a lunatic. But now, because of how bad things are, my propaganda sounds pretty good. Because it is ultimately, capitalism is self-destructive. There is no way to make it work forever. But there are different things, like there's socialist programs that you can implement that make it function a little bit better for a little bit longer. And like, the fact that they won't even fucking do that, it just shows what a barbaric, disgusting system it is. Hi, Doppel. Thank you for the sippy. There's kind of things with harder labor, but even still a good work environment and proper compensation is plenty of motivation for people to actively seek those employments. Exactly. That's the point. The grind mindset and trying to make a profit from like hobbies takes away the relaxing aspects of capitalism and actual play. Yeah, it's a disease. It's a fucking disease. Yeah, it ruins everything. I know my job would be automated if my company wanted to pay for the upgrades. As much as I wouldn't like to lose my job to a machine, I would prefer it being automated so nobody would have to do it manually like I do. And again, in a society where your basic needs are met, you wouldn't worry about your job being automated because it's not the primary way you're able to fucking survive. Now you're able to survive. Wage theft, poggies, yeah. UBI is also exploitation of the global south. Capitalism is built on exploitation. If you reduce the suffering at home, it's outsourced. Yeah, that's my point, is capitalism is inherently destructive in that, like, you can make it work a little bit more for the quote-unquote first world, but the global south is going to be exploited so that it works. So, like, even the fucking Nordic countries, which are leaps and bounds better than us because they have actual healthcare, they have actual fucking socialist programs, they're still capitalist nations and they still benefit from the exploitation of the global south. So they're still inherently destructive. Capitalism is ultimately inherently destructive because it requires on the exploitation of somebody else. Yeah, that's literally how it works. Capitalism has a long history of overproducing and wasting. Yeah, which is why it cracks me up when they're like, oh, we'll starve under communism. I'm like, people are literally starving under capitalism and we already have too much food. I'd have been super happy to be a construction worker if I could have. Would have been union and had good wages. Yeah. The whole concept of a side hustle is fucking horrendous in my opinion. You should have hobbies. Reasons of your enjoyment, not basic. You need extra money to basically even survive in the society. Yeah, it fucking sucks. I'm a Swede and boy, oh boy, we kind of ruin a lot over here. Yeah. Global South exploitation, someone called? Yeah, hey, Hig. Yeah, that's the reality is that most of the, of South America, like, is the means testing for the psychotic shit America wants to do within its own borders. Also, it gets exploited into oblivion for its resources. The rest of the global south is exploited for most of European and American resources. Capitalism is inherently destructive. It's a disgusting fucking economic system. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Means testing is bullshit? Of course it's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit because even once it's like, okay, we're gonna do means testing, it's shown to fucking work. Well, maybe later, not right now. Non-stop propaganda about communist breadlines when a picture of breadlines comes from capitalist countries and bus cycles. Yeah, like the most recent breadline picture I've seen is in fucking Texas. So, nice meme, I guess. Non-stop, it costs more in bureaucracy than it would to have flat across the board. Yeah. I think there is a room for a functioning society for like open markets, namely because open markets are one of the best systems to find needs, wants of a population. That being said, using the limitations on immoral business practice and exploitation the system inherently employs. I don't disagree, Smiley. Like, again, like, in the same way that I ally with anarchists, I ally with, like, democratic socialists, and, like, these are all as a means to ultimately achieving communism, which, again, I don't think is going to exist in my lifetime. But, like, making things slowly better over the course of time is my, like, I think it needs to be a gradual process. Markets aren't actually very efficient. In terms of what we have now, they are, but ultimately in the long run, no. I agree. Thank you for the stretch and the sippy. But like you said earlier, it's very complicated. It's a very complicated concept. It's hard to get into all of it. Thank you for this, Pippi. Anyway, the invisible hand of the free market says that you only want 3 mediocre at best choices. Yeah, free open market shouldn't be a thing for basic needs like water or housing. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just want to grill, for God's sake. Yeah, why can't people just be fish? Because some dumb fish 10 bajillion years ago decided to crawl out of the water and grow legs. Now we have to pay taxes that go to fund a blowing up brown people for some reason. So, yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Archmage. Yeah, open market should absolutely not determine anything like that. If you want to get into it, it's more like commodities and shit. But even then, like, once you start to destroy the concept of capitalism, things don't need to be commodified. Still don't know where I stand politically. I just want to fucking grow food and give it to peeps. It's fun. You're probably more closer aligned to me than you realize, but yeah. I mean, I don't. Labels aren't as important to me as intention and action. So whatever you identify as, Frostby, that's fine. Or if you don't know, you don't know. It's all good. If a significant portion of your population requires additional aid, food stamps, care packages, etc., in addition to their wage, something is wrong. People spit at benefits here in England because they are scared that they might find themselves relying on it. Shit sucks, man. Like, yeah, like those benefits fucking exist for a reason. Like, yeah, Again, I've talked about this a billion times. America's biggest export is our fucking brain rot, and it gets exported en masse, fucking European countries, mainly the UK, and to fucking Canada. What I'm hearing is that if we destroy all fish, we don't have to pay taxes. Yeah, you got it. That's the secret message. Depends a lot. Also, a lot of markets are a problem of capitalists causing issues to sell solutions to. Yeah, exactly. That's where, like, once you start to break down capitalism and its concepts, like, markets no longer are really a concept, but it's very complicated. Again, I'm more in the territory of where Frostby is, where it's like, I just want people to have their basic needs met. I just want fucking healthcare. Like, that's it. I just want fucking healthcare. The rest of the stuff we can figure out as we go. I just want fucking healthcare. So I want to move and live in a little kind of communist-run farm or something, escape the capitalist society that just drains us of our very drive to even live. Happily work harder if it's for outcomes I can clearly see and have gain from, like juicy fucking tomatoes, delicious free-range eggs, instead of having to slave away and buy it from a store. Yeah, slave away to work some sort of like mid-level job to make some CEO a couple cents more, only so you can you ultimately have to go buy all of your fucking livable needs. It's fucking horrible. The city of Denver recently published the results of their social worker for mental health emergencies program. 0 instances of calling for armed backup due to inability to de-escalate the situation. 0, not a single time the police were needed. Yeah, which is again, it's all connected. Like I was talking about earlier, cops serve the concept of protecting capitalism and white supremacy, which is why they're all thumbheads and all they know is ooga booga, shoot somebody who's being quote unquote violent. Markets make sense if you assume that having an open market encourages competition, which is what Western propaganda relies on. The ugly truth is it rewards market controllers. How do you think Amazon got so big? By being a predator, not a competitor. Exactly. And so once you start to make things like more accessible to people, they ultimately kind of dissolve of their own accord. Food, water, housing, healthcare. If these things were covered for everybody, we would live in a much better place. And that's the starting point. That's my point. Like communism, anarchism, socialism, I don't really give a shit. Whatever you want to call it. Ultimately, my goal would be Marxist communism. That would be the end goal. But like, I don't think it's going to exist in my lifetime. And really, at the end of the day, all I want is those basic needs to be met for fucking people. Whatever economic system it exists under, even if it's under fucking capitalism. Man, you're still streaming? Yeah. You know a game is too real when Slug goes on a long stunlock about capitalism? I'm sure it won't be the last. I'm sure it won't be the last. Capitalism only works on the principle that everyone is being fair, which coincidentally is one of the only valid common critics of communism I've ever heard. I think I get what you're saying. It is like, well, communism only works if everybody's working together. And I'm like, well, capitalism only fucking works if everybody's working together. And it's not. It doesn't. People aren't fair. People are exploitative. And even then, like, capitalism still doesn't work if everybody's being fair because it's exploitative in its very nature. Capitalism cannot fucking work unless somebody's being fucking exploited. Hey teens, listen to this fucking rant about capitalism. Even operating on the precedent that it's supposed to function if everybody's being fair, like, it still can't fucking function normally because it needs somebody to exploit. And that's what I was talking about earlier. It can work better. It can function better and it can last longer if you have systems in place to like support people and protect people. But like, you are ultimately going to need to exploit somebody, and that's why like capitalism is functionally destructive. And that's why we were talking about, like, if you're not exploiting your own people, you're exploiting somebody in the global south or whatever it is in that scenario. Let's talk about evil systems. Hey, Bean Luncheon. Hi. Background mural is perfect. True. With the workers. True. Go back to 100 times. No. That's Ann Prim shit. No, we need to. 100 times is not going to solve our situation. We need to work together. It's just the only time, like, humanity has only fucking made progress when it realized that it needed to work together in like a fundamental way. A system based on infinite economic growth doesn't work in a world with finite resources. True. Also true. Also very fucking true. But again, it's a system that prioritizes profit above everything else, above the safety and stability of the people that generate the labor under it, like against making sure that basic needs are met, like, as long as profit is there, that's all that fucking matters. And that is ultimately self-destructive because it cannot survive. It will not survive. Like, it literally won't. Whether I like it or not, whether you like it or not, capitalism is ultimately going to destroy itself. It's just a difference of whatever the outcome is next, whether we get barbarism or whether we get some form of a socialist society. Like, capitalism will die sooner than later. Like, it cannot survive. It is inherently self-destructive. This is something y'all can look out for when you hear capitalist boomers talk. Even they admit capitalism doesn't work without ethics. They know the system is a failure that only works if people hold it up. And even then, it's like, it's a failure if people don't hold it up, obviously. So the people at the top aren't holding up their end of the bargain. But even then, it's like, if we were to have our basic needs met, the exploitation would still come from somewhere. Hunter-gatherer stuff, but gotta have wheelchairs and insulin? Yeah, exactly, sure. Like, if you want to go hunt, fine, have fun. But we need to have, society exists for a reason. Society exists in our capacity to benefit a couple of fucking billionaires. Society should exist to protect our most vulnerable. That is the ultimate point of a fucking society. That's the whole reason humans work together. To make sure that the most vulnerable are protected, and in that capacity, all of us are protected. We all stand out, we all look out for each other. That's the point. Yeah, society! We live in a society. Honestly, I have an idea of a society I'd like to live in, but I don't know where it falls as a classification. Depending on how you described it, I might be able to figure it out. Let's go into the woods and forage, not worry about my mental health medicine or hormones. Yeah. Yeah. It's just place the exploitation further away and institutionalize, so the ones higher up don't have to actually see or feel the suffering inflicted. It's easier to make decisions to make others hurt if it profits you, and you don't have to see or deal with the consequences. Again, if it's not visible to you, if it's not tangible, then yeah, it'll be easier to say, like, yeah, fuck it. We'll do a funny little exploitation. In the same capacity, somebody mentioned earlier, how do you incentivize people to work harder? People are automatically going to work harder if they can feel the tangible results of their labor. And that's another part of it too. If you can actually experience the results of your labor in that capacity, I'm trying to scroll up in chat, sorry. In being able to see the fruits of your labor, quite literally, even if it's just in a fruit, a tomato, then you're going to be incentivized to work harder. Funny story to prove some things Slug is talking about. In the early 2000s, the Workers' Party got elected here and implemented a bunch of social programs. Life got way better for the working class, but all of a sudden their arguments made no sense because everybody was living well. After they were taken out of the presidency and we have our current president, all the social programs are either affected or gone. All of a sudden, those same arguments are making a lot of sense to people. Yeah, because they're all, it's the same. Obviously, it's been more like socialist institutions have been more successful in the South, which is why America keeps fucking meddling in it. But like, we even had socialist programs in this dog shit country, and they've been slowly obliterated over time. And it's things that like people will like laud about the United States. Like, oh, I could get my Social Security. And I'm like, what the fuck do you think that is? That's socialism, homie. Like, what do you think that is? And it's things that like, again, what I was talking about, raised this dog shit country out of like ultimate economic collapse in the 30s. Society started existing because people realized, hey, it's easier to live when I can lean on other people, and then in turn they can lean on me. Yeah, it's cooperation. Capitalists be like, if you get sick and are too weak to survive, then you deserve it until they or someone they care about sick. Then it's help them, woo-woo, yeah. And there's no help for them either. Then it's, you go start a GoFundMe like the fucking rest of us. Social Security, it's literally in the name. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Dragon. Really does seem like it's based off the idea of just working together with people instead of working for only one person's wealth. Yeah, which is why capitalism is inherently exploitative and destructive. It's also very fucked up how in the US, Big Pharma can just decide to sell insulin at $500 a bottle. We can't do shit about it. Well, it's because they're in the fucking pockets of the politicians who are supposed to represent us, which is, again, you want to get into more of this, you want to get into more of politics. American democracy, quote unquote democracy, is not fucking democracy. A representative democracy is not a democracy, especially in the capacity that we fucking have it, where it's represented by a fucking electoral college. Like, step one would be getting rid of the electoral college. This country would still be dog shit, but like that would be a nice start. I joined during socialism time. Yeah, hi, Cryptid. We live in a democracy until we enter the working world in which we serve under a dictator. If the state is a social mechanism of allocating power, then economic systems are the social mechanism of allocating resources. Yeah, but unfortunately, we do not exist under a democracy even in that capacity. We still don't know how to manage either. Yeah. My entire concept is that nobody has real power and all of it belongs to the people who collectively choose what is best for them. There's no real authority, but there's pseudo police forces to make sure people don't get a bit too unruly with their new freedom to do whatever they with their life. And the entire concept of classes and hierarchy is completely lost to time and everybody can coexist and actually be free. The only issue with that is a police force. The only issue with that is like some sort of enforcement branch, because that's how you end up getting into like, and again, this is high level concepts. Like we're jumping from, like I want to talk about it because I want to help you be able to shape your worldview. But like we're jumping from like people should have their basic needs met to a very nuanced structure of how society should be structured. And that's valid, like it's cool. My only issue is that police force. There needs to be some sort of like force of law enforcement. It depends on how you go about doing it. And typically it needs to be community based. That would be how it would be done. Pink, what you're primarily talking about is like an anarcho-communist society. That is ultimately what you are referencing, which is pretty much in line with kind of what I believe in. Few hundred people cannot accurately speak for 330 million. Absolutely fucking not. Especially when the whole reason most of them are there is because they represent large swaths of land, not people. Has an American been fucked over by the Electoral College like twice in the past 30 years? Much more than twice, but yes. We literally have the framework for a true democracy. The internet could get votes from almost everyone, if not everyone in the population. Why don't we use it? Why we don't use it, I don't know. Because they don't want people to be accurately represented. Because if people in this country were accurately represented, we would have the basic means that I am talking about and advocating for. They don't want that because it's ultimately a society that benefits a couple of fucking billionaires. And the reason that it works for those fucking billionaires is because the politicians who supposedly represent us are paid by those fucking billionaires. Apologies, by power I meant violence. Understandable. Yeah. Still leaves room for exploitation. Yeah. Getting rid of the EC, getting rid of the first past the post, addressing gerrymandering in an independent way rather than balancing two parties. Yeah. It's again, and that's why like when people are like, we need a revolution tomorrow. Like, I don't agree with that because all it's going to do is slip and slide us into fucking fascism faster than we're already sliding into it. Like, we need, like, slow, like, not even slow, but, like, gradual progress and the abolition of certain concepts and the establishment of other concepts that we don't have. Politicians hate people voting. That means they could vote against them. Exactly. Yeah, but politicians don't want people voting. Citizens need to have near full control in a democratic way over the people who enforce the laws, aka community-based. Exactly. Yeah. So if somebody is like exercising their power in an abhorrent way, they can be removed by the collective. I think it's also a very conscious effort to make most people so dependent on their monthly wages that they don't have the energy to really think about the future more than in most a few years. So policies that get made are the ones that seem to be good in the short term for them individually, but end up being the most horrible system a generation or two down the line. Oh, that's absolutely it, Ashley. That's why people gravitated towards Trump. Because Trump, we were talking about this earlier. Why would you not hate the institutions that are actively fucking you and instead hate brown people? Well, because hating brown people is made more accessible and tangible to you by a fucking demagogue who is selling it to you in a much more like accessible way in terms you can fucking understand. What I am talking about right now, the things I've talked about all stream, some of what I'm talking about requires a certain level of critical thought that I know people in chat have, but like if I was to talk to a layman about some of this shit, like I would have to very much choose the way I'm using my language, and I don't even know that I'm equipped to do that because I use certain verbiage and certain words that are just like of a higher level of education, and that's not me like dunking on them. That's a failure of the system to educate them by fucking design. They don't want people to be educated. They don't want people to have critical thought. They don't want people to think about this shit too hard. And then even if they can, they're so fucking broken down by their day-to-day 9 to 5 that they don't have the time to devote to this. So when people are like, I'm apathetic because I don't have time to worry about politics, like part of me is frustrated by that. But at the same time, I also fucking understand it because I've been there. Like I used to be there. you have to take like an actual like desire to involve yourself in this shit, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting because you're constantly thinking about it. Once you peek behind the fucking curtain and there's not a lot to see there, you can't stop thinking about it. It's constant. Probably a bunch of problems that could arise with electronic voting, but I don't think there's more than physical voting. Yeah. It would just require the proper channels. It would require proper funding. Be right back. Gonna go read the Wikipedia page about anarcho-communism. I think, yeah, anarcho-communism is what you were describing, with a heavier lean on the anarcho than the communism, which is fine. Again, I ally myself with the anarchists. I remember seeing a video from Tom Scott about why electronic voting wouldn't be the best idea. The one part I do remember right now is that it could be exploited easily, especially since governments tend to do not good job securing your shit. Well, and that's the main point right there, is not having the proper security, not having the proper funding for it would be like why it would not work correctly. But imagine people being fascist. Imagine people being fascist looks at all the don't say gay bills cropping up. Yeah, well, and this is again kind of shifting to another concept. This is why trans people who advocate for trans people like myself, have been so vocal since the fucking Trump era, even before that, but especially during the Trump years, about like, hey man, when you are actively like bigoted towards trans folks, even when you're gay, so like all the fucking TERFs and shit, all the people who are like, it's LGB, there's no T, like all those fucking people, hey man, guess what? Now that they've actively fucking demonized trans people enough in society that they can legalize them out of existence, or at least fucking try, they're never gonna win, chat. Trans fucking rights, we will win in the end. But guess what? Now they're gonna come for you, because they always fucking hated you, and your tolerance was always fucking temporary. So they won with trans folks. You're fucking next. And then once they've had their way with gay people, then it comes for fucking interracial marriages. And then it's just fucking straight up racism down from the road. Like, this is why we need to stick together, because they hate all of us. That's the point. And you're not fucking special because you're one of the good ones. And I'm not talking to anybody particular in this chat. I'm talking to people that I know in my real fucking life that drive me goddamn crazy. Can't change from the representative democracy. You can at least expand term limits to Congress and the Supreme Court. Extend term limits to Congress and the Supreme Court. It should be a very fucking basic start. Like, the fact that we have 9 geriatric fucks in this country who determine whether fucking people get rights or not. Like, yeah. Oh, it's the best democracy in the world. Is it? Is it when 9 geriatric dipshits get to determine whether I'm allowed to live or die? Very cool. Very fucking cool. Representatives don't represent you. They represent districts of land defined by politicians. They represent those districts. The competing business interests. Your life means nothing to that system. Exactly. A failure, it's a success of the system. Yeah, exactly. Project of failure, success. Also, Slug, why are you peeking out from the side of the screen? Because some of the dialogue that happens in this game, I cover it. So we're doing a little peeky. We're doing a sneaky peeky today. We had the first turn of our election yesterday, and now we gotta choose between a neoliberal asshole and a slightly more capable femme Trump. Jesus God. Why is public schooling bad and seemingly intentionally getting worse? Because it's way more convenient to them if you aren't educated. Yeah, if you don't understand critical thought. I've talked about this before. My fucking world history teacher when I was in high school was, we skipped straight from the fucking, like, we skipped all the way. Like, didn't talk about the founding of humanity, the people coming together to form societies. We skipped straight to the Crusades. And I quote, because my fucking history teacher, who was also a football coach, mind you, didn't come from no monkey. And instead of actually learning anything about the Crusades, we watched Kingdom of Heaven. So that was my Texas education at work. That is why I do what I do now. It's why I became a teacher. Teaching didn't work out for me because I could not educate in the capacity that I wanted to. So it's why I do what I do now. I do a little fucking bit of propaganda on my stream. Do we have a Stunlock stream one day? Not even joking. I think it would be fun. We've talked about this before, Hig. I think it's better when they just kind of like happen naturally, like right now. If I try and plan them, I feel like they're not as effective. It's more of like, I do better when somebody puts the soapbox out and they're like, pss, 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 come here, Slug, come do a rant. And I'm like, okay. like if I plan them, I feel like they're not as good. It's more when I'm baited into them that I think they're better. That's what I've found in doing this for a little while. We've been saying this the whole time, and wow, it's happening now. Who would have thought? Yeah. Love the Supreme Court. Praise the unknowable elders. Because Slug is tilted? Yeah. Hi, Travis. You're not late. You're fine. You're fine. We have barely played any of the game, so you're good. We have done this song and dance a million times before. If you are on the anti-human rights side, things are going to go well for you. The general, you, not anyone here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if you're on the opposition of progress, it's not going to go well for you. It's literally like the image of death coming knocking on different doors, and the first quote that came for the Jews, and I did not speak up because I'm not Jewish. Yeah, it's literally that. Then the gays, etc., etc. Yeah, then they came for me because there's no one left to speak up for me. Yeah, it's why, like, I don't tend to get in Twitter arguments a lot lately, but recently I got in an argument with some dipshit, claimed to be black. I don't know whether they were or not. It was like, well, you don't speak for me. Because he was like some conservative dipshit, and he was like, I never claimed to speak for you. The reality is that I will continue to fight to protect you, even though you actively want death of me and people like me, because ultimately it benefits you, whether you realize it or not. And I hope one day that you can escape from the fucking Groiper echo chamber that makes you feel comfort in being like one of the good ones, but you're never going to be white enough for white supremacists. That's the reality. You're never going to be white enough for people who actively want other people who are not white, cis, and male dead. So, I don't know. I hope, I genuinely, like, as much as I want to, like, hate that person, like, I feel like they can figure it out eventually. It's just whether they'll be able to figure it out sooner than later. Whether it'll be too late. You know what I mean? Kingdom of Heaven? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Public schooling have been getting gutted into enrich owners of private schools for years. Well, that's why a lot of this don't say gay shit is even happening now too, is so that it motivates people to remove their kids from fucking public schools where they might be targeted and put them in private schools. It's part of the fucking game. Propaganda mostly survives and excels in areas where critical thinking is lacking. Yeah. Which is why lefty propaganda is not non-existent, but it's a lot harder to sell to people because it requires some level of critical thought to recognize who your oppressors are. And at least even then, it's not necessarily that it requires so much critical thought. It requires more critical thought in comparison to right-wing propaganda, which is just ooga booga brown person bad. Like, that's really accessible and consumable for somebody who especially does not understand why their circumstances are bad. So if that is applied to them, they can just, oh, okay, yeah, ooga booga brown person bad. I'm going to vote for the person who says brown person bad. Imagine not even learning the Crusades, just watching Crusader memes, like quite fucking literally. Like I was literally in a class, like this was in 2005, but homie was out here going, oh, Deus Volt, unironically. I'd hate to have that fucking history class. I absolutely love history. Well, it's why I got my degree in history. It motivated me so much out of fucking sheer spite that I got a degree in history. Hi, Tails. Hi. We're going to learn about ancient Greece. We're going to watch 300. Yeah. Crusades are such a shit show. It's so funny. Daily Slug Rant. This is like multiple Slug Rants today. Just scroll Twitter for news. God, just become the new Hassan. I feel like I would just piss myself off endlessly. Though, like, I feel like I could see myself going from the, haha, we're having a fun little rant, let's go back to the game, to, like, just getting stunlocked all the time, being mad all the time. I feel like I would end up like us. Let's see. Slug, sorry I'm so late. I got caught up watching Jacob Geller. You're fine. Hi, Abby. Find it hilarious, also terribly sad that people were freaking out more about celebrities getting mad at each other at award ceremonies and not the fact that the U.S. got rid of free lunches in schools. I mean, it's by design. It's by design. It's literally by design. And it's very easy. Like I used to do back in the day, I used to get stunlocked on like the cynical aspect of it. Like, God, everybody in America is so fucking stupid because this is what they value. But I recognize now that like the cynicism is also part of the game. Like, you have to understand why people are more focused on that than like actual tangible issues. You know what I mean? Like it's part of our fucking culture. It's built that way. It's done that way on purpose. So like, yeah, you could get mad at somebody for making that the most important thing of their day, but like at the same time, you have to kind of understand what got them to that point. don't mean a planned stream and like planned subjects. I mean more like a day where you would go, okay, chat, bait me, but I can see your point. Maybe. I feel like that could go very poorly potentially, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to hate someone. They have to be pretty stubborn and pretty irritating. Yeah, I think when somebody is becoming like, if somebody's become like deliberately disingenuous or is like actively crusading for people's deaths, then I will hate you. Like at that point, I don't really see a whole lot of redemption for you. And even if you do find redemption at some point, great, but stay the fuck away from me. Like there are a lot of lefties who are like, we should ally ourselves with reform Nazis. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna fucking do that. Because they're always one click away from like fucking sinking back to where they fucking were, in my opinion. Like, it's great that they got out of that hole, but I just don't trust a lot of them. Because a lot, and I've seen it time and time again where people slip back into their same fucking belief system. Like, look at Destiny. Like, look at fucking Destiny. Self-proclaimed, got out of the alt-right pipeline, became a lefty, and now he's a fucking neoliberal. So great, he's not doing alt-right memes, but he basically is in the same capacity as a fucking neoliberal. Oh, hi Goomba. Hi Goomba, thank you for the raid. We're doing a little bit of a stun lock right now. You always seem to raid when I'm doing stun locks, but hi, nice to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me try and catch up a little bit. Unga bunga. These people are bad, easy to digest. The free market and systematic oppression is bad. Complex ideas harder to understand. Quite literally, yeah. Can't even have an unfiltered stream of politics on my timeline because all this stuff makes me viscerally angry and incapable of functioning. But God, it's good to hear people who understand sometimes. Yeah, being like, and I know what you mean. Like, you cannot fucking like look at it all day. Like, you can't. You will drive yourself insane. You will drive yourself crazy. You need to get away from it sometimes. So I totally fucking understand. I'll admit I don't know much about older history like that, but I absolutely would hate to learn about the Crusades like that. Yeah. Visible anger vein pops out. God, but nothing pisses me off more than TERFs who were celebrating the Don't Say Gay bill because it discriminated against trans people and turned around like, wait, this affects cis gay people too? Surprise Pikachu face. Part of me, for a brief moment, is I'm like, I take a small bit of schadenfreude in it because I'm like, yeah. Do you get it yet? Do you fucking get it? But yeah, it turns back around to anger because they're like, no, not that far, but we are on a pretty good track. Yeah, I fucking hate TERFs, dude. Left-wing propaganda says that you resist the boot pressed against the back of your skull. Right-wing propaganda says that the boot is against your skull because of brown person. Yeah, the boot has to be there on purpose. Hi, Albert. One thing I understand about white supremacists is that even when get rid of everyone they scapegoat. Even when they get rid of everybody that they scapegoat, POC, non-straight, non-cis, etc., they'll find another scapegoat to attack based on nothing more than superstitions. Well, yeah, and again, like, these dipshits want their white ethno-state. So, like, when is white enough? Because the concept of whiteness is constantly being expanded to include other white people that were not originally white. So, like, different Europeans that were considered once surly are now white. And like, it's been expanded to a lot of Latinx folks now, too. So, like, so when you get your white ethno-state, I can only assume that those things are going to retroactively going to be rolled back. And it's like, you're not going to be part of the white ethno-state anymore, buddy. And that's why, like black folks or brown folks who, like, support these psychotic ideals, I'm like, what do you think's going to happen to you when they get their white ethno-state, dude? Like, you think they're going to, like, oh, you're one of the good ones, so you get a pass. Like, no, you're going to the gulag with the rest of us. What do you mean? That reminds me, we have religion classes in public schools. Yes, normal public schools. And our teacher last week showed us an interview with an actor from the film Passion of the Christ. Wait, so y'all have like it's not theology, I assume, but it's like actual Christianity? Get mad at the system, not at the person, yeah. Thank you again, Goomba, for the raid, and welcome on in, everybody. Hi. I asked some of my Christian classmates, and they said the actor had nice things to say. Yeesh. Stunlock is fun. He hangs with Lauren Southern now, if you didn't know. No shot. Are you fucking kidding me, Matt? Are you fucking kidding me? The guy who made fun of Lauren Southern constantly back when I was watching him back in like fucking 2017. Now they're besties? They're besties now? What a dipshit. Cut a fucking neoliberal and a fascist bleeds. To be fair, Slug, you're constantly doing stun logs? Yeah, true. Come watch Slug. Oh, Moobot betrayed you? and undermining the education system to ensure the hard concepts remain so alien to most people that they vote for the easy solutions instead. Yeah. Played Super Mario Odyssey and finally finished 100%. Let's go. Congratulations. Do you get it? No, they don't. They won't. I know, but yeah, everybody go follow Goomba. Goomba, thank you for the raid. Shout out failed, try again. Why is the fucking shout out broken? That's really weird. Polish people weren't even considered white, and this isn't even considered the one drop rule. People are just nuts, dude. Yeah, they were just surly. Oh, here are we talking to cool teens? I've been ranting for probably about 45 minutes now, and these teens are just kind of listening. Even once it gets down to it, cis-het white males, they'll narrow it down further to strong cis-het white males or some other nonsense. Anything to say there's a weak link that, yeah, exactly. So like all these incel dipshits who are like, yeah, no, when we get the white ethno-state, I'll get a government-mandated girlfriend. I'm like, homie, unless you're going to be able to, like, unless you're the Chad that you hate, like, they're going to fucking hate you too, and you're going to be fucking expunged from the bloodline. They look at trans people like, no, your gender is biological like your race. Then they choose who's white completely based on circumstance. Yeah, quite fucking literally, yeah. Quite fucking literally, Vaughn. Yeah, like, it's so deranged. Dead serious. That's so fucking wild. What an embarrassing way for him to have gone. Destiny's so fucking lame. I saw a post on Tumblr about TERFs that I probably won't summarize well, but basically a lot of TERFs seem to be trans men who, due to sexism, reject masculinity and overcompensate and get mad at trans people. It doesn't excuse anything, but kind of sad. I don't know if that's true or not, because again, I'm not a woman myself and I'm not trans, so I don't know what that experience is like. It wouldn't surprise me, but it does seem to kind of fall into the territory. Again, I take everything with a grain of salt, but like it falls into the territory to me where it's like a lot of people where it's like, you only hate gay people because you're closeted gay. It's like, that gets into the territory of being homophobic in itself, you know what I mean? At least when I watch neoliberals fucking throw it around. Like the way they do it to like Lindsey Graham and shit. Like, they're just like, time for me to say a slur. Like that's what they do, you know what I mean? I just don't like Christianity because some of the base beliefs that go against what I believe is right and should be allowed. Yeah, I don't disagree. I was raised Christian and I don't agree with most of its tenets. And I absolutely don't agree with the way it's enforced, with the way it's spread. But yeah, that's like, on a basic sense, in the way that it's interpreted, people who practice the religion, or any religion for that matter, based on the way it's like, most religions are just don't be a dickhead. It's when you get into like the weird territory of like, yeah, and if you're gay, you're going to hell. Like a lot of that's not even in the fucking text. Like a lot of that is just interpretation. A lot of that is enforcement of the structural religion itself. So like theology is not something I particularly care to like discuss and like a whole lot, because it's not something that's important to me. But like I try and be careful about the way I dismiss it, because I know it is important to other people. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be like, yeah, religion's dumb. Like, because it doesn't matter to me, but I know it matters to other people. So I just think it's more about the way it's approached that I think it can potentially be a lot more dangerous than it already is in some capacities. And that's more of what I'll get into. So like, American Christianity is absolutely psychotic. Hello, fellow teens. Who wants to learn about socialism and equal rights? Slug to these NPCs, yeah, that's been this stream. That asks the definition of white changes depending on your location. Pretty much. It's a social construct of a social construct used by people protecting self-hatred. Yep. Can't remember exactly what he said, but it was some be proud to be Christian thing. Eek. From a bad way. It was probably talking about in the way that, like, Christians are oppressed now. That's probably what it fucking was. Worst thing our Christian teacher said, she told us a quote from some dude, Europe will either be Christian or it won't be. Dear Lord. That's just straight up like fucking, that's just straight up xenophobia. That's just anti-Muslim sentiment. That's all that fucking is. Yeesh. That's so fucking psychotic. I fell asleep to Slug talking about May's parents and woke up to Slug talking about teens about politics. Good times. Yeah. Hi, Roselia. I love living in Florida and having to hear about the bullshit the state's thrown at students so often recently. Freedom of Thought Bill stated to make students take classes about how communism is bad, and now they don't. Yeah. And they're always titled shit like that when they're like just straight up literal authoritarian fascist bullshit. Like literally thought crimes and then they'll name it something like the Patriot Act. You know what I mean? A lot of Christians to me seem like they're basically saying God loves everyone, but he created hell in case you don't do something he doesn't like. Yeah, and for me, just my perspective, and I've talked about this before, and it's why Hades resonates with me so much. That if God exists in the Christian capacity that people describe it, especially in America, then I can't wait to get to hell and spend millennia trying to crawl my way out so I can kick God in the dick in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Because that's what I'm going to do. I will kill God in Minecraft after I get out of hell. That's my intention. So if that's how that's how things exist, if that's how things are, that's my spirit board or whatever the fuck you call it. Whatever you're trying to manifest, that's what I'm doing. Some of the most supportive people in my life, for context, I am trans, lesbian. For devout Christians, I don't have a black and white view on religion, but it definitely is too often weaponized against marginalized folks. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was getting at, Bean, is that like it's much more. There's nuance there. There are people the people are very, very complex, and people can take what they need from religion. And just because somebody is religious in some capacity doesn't mean they're inherently bad. There has always been some amount of Christian propaganda about how Christians are under attack and are being oppressed. Oh yeah, well, because a lot of it is inherently linked to white supremacy. The concept of American Christianity is linked to white supremacy, and that's why the rhetoric is always like that, especially in this fucking country. And again, like I said earlier, our biggest fucking export in America is our fucking brain rot. So that's why that shit goes off into the fucking UK and into Canada, where people start to believe it too. Feel like a lot of people get caught up in the complexities of ideas. Complex ideas can be good, but you need a foundation. I think a lot of right-wing and capitalist ideas don't have foundations like empathy or wishing for a better society. Sure, inherently, but that's because they're like that by design. I think I get what you're saying, Frosty, is people get putting the cart before their horse when they disagree with communism as terms of a social infrastructure, but it's okay, but look at what we've got right now. You don't even have the baseline, so you're lost in your own sauce, my guy. You need to figure out the baseline. I will go to hell just to hang out with Oscar Wilde. Yeah, if God exists, how come just a world around? Listen, I don't know one way or the other, but I don't believe in that myself. Error, thank you for the resub. Hi, Error. It wasn't until my senior year in high school, also hi Arrow Mob, in high school, that I learned that hell isn't in the Bible. Yeah, no, it's not a concept. Let me join you in the decide, the deicide. I was like, huh, which I think exemplifies. I know what I'm talking about with social infrastructure and stuff, social sciences and stuff, but spelling words, doing math. These things escape me. Freedom to choose bill. That is choosing to be conservative or die via firing squad. Yeah. What if it was like Legends Arceus where you go to fight God? Then I'm gonna keep fucking re-rolling until we do it. Until we fucking win. Hell, as it's commonly seen, wasn't even something that comes from the Bible. It was retroactively created in order to control the view of believers towards specific rights and wrongs. Yeah, it's fundamental to in the way that Christianity is used as a tool for control, and that's what I was talking about before, in ways that it's interpreted and instituted and implemented, where it's at its core, if somebody believes these things out of their faith, that's fine. It's more about again, actions speak louder than words, in my opinion. So when somebody's I don't I'm a good Christian woman, but I pray for the gays. Bless their heart because they're going to hell. Okay, your actions right now, ironically being words, but you're not a fucking Christian. You're just a psychopath. By the way, your VTuber avatar is super cute. Thank you. I'm a slug boy. I'm glad you like it, Smiley. Modern Christianity is synchronized. Heresy in the original form wasn't even Christianity. Well, yeah, they adopted and absorbed a bunch of fucking pagan concepts and practices. I need to do a quick, not so quick BRB. If I don't come back in time, I hope you all have a good stream. Bye, Hig. Thank you for hanging out. I can't wait to commit deicide tonight. Oh god, that reminds me of another incident I remember. Hi, Pikachu. It's like how some capitalists argue self-responsibility is more important than improving society and making people live better. it hurts themselves too, like the culture of not wanting handouts like social support systems. Well, and it's derivative of our fucking hyper-individualist culture. It's why COVID was such a fucking disaster in this goddamn country. Because, yeah, it's predicated on the, like, you get yours, fuck everybody else, which is like, a society cannot fucking function like that. I could very easily participate in a discussion like this all day, but I got shit to do, unfortunately, lol. A good chat stream, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, Bean. One of the most mind-blowing things Christians have expressed is the belief that you need God to be moral. Yeah. I think some people need God to be moral. I don't believe that. I don't think you inherently, like, I don't think humanity inherently needs that, but I think if people find morality, like, they find their moral compass in faith, cool. As long as it's not a broken, fucked up version of that faith. You know what I mean? Also, hi, Chris Street Paulin. Thank you for the follow. In my village, we have a small little Christian gathering place or whatever the name is, like a church probably. And last year, some of this special occasion, a bishop came here and he had a whole speech about marriage and same-sex marriage and relationship. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? The people who are like, I love the sinner, I hate the sin, make me cringe so fucking hard. Yeah. Yeah. How about you fucking love this dick? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Why we deiciding today? We were talking about if the outcome of American Christian faith is that, okay, I'm obviously going to hell by American Christian terms. When I get there, I will crawl my way out and kill God in Minecraft. Shout out bot is dead. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Moobot. Also ties into the moral philosophies that emerged later when being a good person meant that you had a good work ethic and prioritize the prosperity of your work over being lazy and indulging in sinful behavior like not wanting to work full time, drinking alcohol, or engaging in social interactions with gendered social groups. Yeah, it all becomes very fucking muddy. Because you're right, Ashley. It is derivative of that. And then it gets fucking bastardized into oblivion even further. If you need a big sky daddy to tell you not to kill people, you're the psycho. I don't know. Because again, like, there are mental illnesses that go undiagnosed in this country. We do not have access to healthcare that would otherwise help people. People can't really just go to therapy, forehead. Like, we can't do that in America. So, like, if you find comfort, if you find self-restraint in a faith, then by all means. That, like, it's not for me, but who am I to tell you get fucked? You know what I mean? Like, I think if that, as long as you're not hurting other people and you don't believe psychotic shit like, oh, all the gays, I hate the trans folks, like, then fine. Have fun. Like, as you go off, King. You know what I mean? Hate this sin, pants grab ya. As an atheist, I try my best to still respect religious people, to constantly replace religion with American evangelism when I start ranting. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, Damascus. That's kind of what I'm getting at, is that, like, I have a lot of issues on a personal level with religion. I've studied religion. I'm familiar with theology. I've studied a lot of different religions. I was raised Christian. I have issues with fucking Christianity down to its very fucking core tenets. But if somebody finds comfort in that faith and isn't hurting people, then who am I to tell them don't? You know what I mean? There are tons of religious communities out there that are more than deserving respect. I agree. I don't disagree with that that concept. I appreciate the help that spirituality can give to people struggling through shit. If you live better from it, that's real enough. Organized religion, though, fuck that sauce. I agree, Vaughn. Like, organized, like, structured religion that's meant to convert other people is not good. Theologian Slug, yeah. The effort required not to read it as Evangelion, yeah. That's what I default to do. Thank you for the sippy flags. Oh, okay. I'm caught up on chat. We can all agree that the current Catholic Church needs to be burned down. That I'll agree with, sure. I'm still very fascinated with lots of religious mythologies. I had a period when I was super into angelology and demonology. Yeah, for sure. I was caught up on chat. Oh, yeah, and I don't know it is in... Here, I gotta sit. If it's in the U.S., but every sermon, one of the choir boys walks around the stands and collects money for people. Oh, yeah, that's a core tenet of structured, organized religion, is collecting a tithe to support the church. Yeah, that happens here, too. I had a boss who always chastised me when I asked for time off and told me I just didn't want to work full-time and I needed to find God. I was a teenager who was shoved into a manager position and exploited because I didn't know any better. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Without people in it, yeah, obviously. Personally, I'm not a religious person, but I'll let you practice it as long as it isn't extremely questionable or hurts other people. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I'm not gonna do that shit, but like, you know, as long as you're not hurting people. Do not godify Slug. He is just a slug on the internet. I'm just a slug on the internet, yeah. I think there's a big difference between spirituality and religiousness that isn't talked about as much. It's possible to be spiritual and not be religious, and also possible to believe in the structure and power system of a religion and not truly be spiritually invested. That's very true, Ashley. That's very true. I didn't even consider that aspect of it. But yeah, you're right. You're very right. Where it comes from like indoctrination rather than like a genuine belief, and vice versa. A belief that's twisted into indoctrination. Yeah, that's accurate. Bye, Ash. Have a good snooze. Where I live, the church gets a tax directly from your paycheck, and you have to officially leave church to get rid of that. That's psychotic. That is psychotic. My stance on religion is more or less, if we're not close, and I know your religion from something other than context clues, you have a problem. I wouldn't say that I would like apply it as you have a problem, but I will be a little bit more sussy on you, like, because I don't know what your vibes are, you know what I mean? Defy Slug and then overthrow him? Yeah. I was raised I almost did it again, evangelical Lutheran. It taught me about their objection to the Pope and saints coming between you and God. I think I took it further than they intended, though, yeah. DLR, don't be in my face about it. Well, and I think at that point, any sort of structural religion, which is selling you the idea of conversion, is ultimately bad. I think like if you're spiritual and I'm like looking at whatever you're talking about, and I'm like, oh hey, I'm into that, like cool. But like if you're actively trying to convert people, nope. I heard that the bad Germans introduced the church tax to basically bribe them into complying with their regime. Yeah, that sounds about right. One thing that fascinates me about Christianity is how some people believe in a sort of good-bad balance sheet, where if they do enough good, then it cancels out their bad deeds, even if they don't repent or repay those wronged, which is fucking insane. I'm specifically thinking of one famous person, but I do know a lot of others people. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people who believe in that like mentality, where it's just like, okay, dude, like, well, you've caused a lot of pain and suffering over your life, but you found God, and even if in some cases you repented, some cases you didn't. Now you go to fucking church every Sunday. Now you volunteer at the local charity. So now you're not going to hell. Like, it's a very bizarre perspective, I think. Hermger groans, amen, the Pope. Yeah. Structured religion really isn't that great for thinking. Well, it's inherent structured, and this is where it gets into the territory where some people might get mad at me, but like structured religion, organized religion is inherently, it exists inherently in the same way that a lot of institutions like our public education system in America, they exist to deter you from critical thought, because they teach you to question or teach you to believe without question, rather. And that is like inherently antithetical to critical thought. I also love this quote in regards to religion. Religions are like cocks. It's fine to have one. It's fine to be proud of it and get comfort from it. Don't force it on other people. Yeah, exactly. The way I see it is they need to have one way to interpret the holy books or sources, and that's what it's structured around. The problem is there's so many different interpretations of a religious text, depending on who's reading it. And that's why American Christianity is so psychotic. A lot of it is derived from very particular interpretations of the religious text that was like manipulated and bastardized over decades to include concepts of white supremacy and capitalism. And so like there are people in this country who fucking believe that like Jesus was born, found America and capitalism, and we lived happily ever after, or we will once we get rid of all the trans and gay people. Like, deranged, fucking deranged. But like that's America. I've killed one person in Minecraft, but I also saved 2 people's lives in Minecraft. So it's heaven for me, baby. Yeah, quite literally. Also, hi, Vamp. Hi. Okay, I'm caught up again. Actually deranged, yeah. It's just old book guys. There isn't one correct way to read them. Yeah, no. Imagining that May is saying all this to kids and they're just watching May like some crazy person ranting is unbelievably funny to me. I need somebody to edit it. Like that. Just like condense it down into like maybe like a 10 minute video where it's May saying all this shit to these kids. Same people believe Jesus, an Arab, was white. Yeah. Yeah. Good old white American Jesus. Oh, I got here on a fun stunlock. We've been stunlocking for like an hour, I think. Catch up with this, pants grab. Well, we're not caught up anymore. Just want to say that it's so liberating to listen to and be a part of discussions like these. I haven't had much opportunity to have an actual interesting discussion with anyone for a few years now. Even at university years ago, a lot of conversations were very basic and just thought it was too much effort to get into discussions when they could just cram books to memorize the stuff for tests. I mean, I get that, even that sentiment, because I wasn't very critical. I didn't really engage with a whole lot of critical thought in college myself. But I'm glad you're happy here. Again, like, I'm transparent about what I do here. I'm a funny femboy slug on the internet. I try to be funny anyways. I'm dog shit at video games, but I like playing them, and I like doing leftist propaganda. That is why I do this fucking stream. That is why I stream. If I can reach and benefit one fucking person, then it's worth my time. And I'm happy to do it. And I'm happy to have y'all here to support me and listen to me. That means the world that y'all actually have that y'all actually want to listen to whatever I'm rambling about, and engage with me. I wasn't religious by my parents, but I was forced to church a lot by my friends' parents if I stayed the night on a Saturday, and I was always so uncomfortable. I had to do that shit too, although I was raised religious. I also got in trouble a lot because I have a hard time staying awake when my brain is engaged with something, so I'd fall asleep sitting up at the church and would get yelled at, not even by my own parents. It took me a while to realize that shit is not normal. It is not normal. Yeah, that's very scary. Hey teens, do you have an hour or 3 to talk about religion? Yeah, honestly, May just saying all this to everyone is oddly fitting for her because reasons that I can't explain because spoilers. I can't wait. I already love this character. It's been at least an hour and a half. We've played like maybe 20 minutes of this game and the rest of the stream has been me rambling, but like I love it so far and I love this character. Isn't the most common image of Jesus based off of Da Vinci's boyfriend or something? Yes. Yes. What many people believe was Da Vinci's lover. One fun fact that some people should learn is that Christianity and Judaism and Islam all came from similar sources, and what I know, they have the same figures in sacred texts. Well, yeah, all of them are known as the 3 Abrahamic religions because they are derived from Abraham, and the Torah, which was the first that came, which is also the Old Testament in Christianity, then had the New Testament added when people found that, like, when Christians believed that Jesus was the Messiah, that's the primary difference. Jews didn't believe Jesus was the Messiah, Christians did. And then Islam is also incorporating those texts where they think Jesus was poggers, but like he wasn't the true Messiah. That was Muhammad, and Allah is the same God as the Christian God. So yeah, it's all fucking linked together. No, it's okay. You can say you're funny. I don't know. I just don't want to be like, I don't want to be presumptuous. I don't know what the word is. We are not immune to propaganda. You are not immune to femboy slugs. Funny games, funny slug, funny class solidarity. Exactly. The one place on Twitch that you can get that, and that's the slug stream. I really want to see how some people would react to their precious excuse for being racist related to their reason for being racist. Well, again, it's fun to dunk on people, but the ultimate goal is to make people recognize in like a way that makes them change their perspective in a meaningful way. Like, recognize, like, hey man, like, you believe in like circular logic that has kept you running in a circle and abusing people for somebody else's game, not your own. Like, that's the idea. Like, it's fun to dunk on people, don't get me wrong. I love dunking on people on Twitter, but like, that's not the goal, you know? You want people to ultimately understand what it is we're talking about here. Like, that's why I do propaganda, you know what I mean? And I have to be very careful about the way I word it. Like, is Marjorie Taylor Greene a psychopath? Yeah. Are the people who believe in her psychopaths? Yeah. But like, there's probably at least like 10, 12 people who believe in the shit that Marjorie Taylor Greene believes in that I would hope to, like, I would waste my time in a room with maybe trying to change their minds. At a certain point, you recognize if somebody is like not going to engage with you in a meaningful way and is being disingenuous. But if somebody is willing to engage with you in a meaningful way and you have the energy, if you have the effort, then you should try, but not to your own detriment. Your personal sanity comes first. I was raised West Baptist, boy, nothing pushed me off Christianity more than interacting with Christians derogatory. God, I can't fucking imagine West Baptist. That's, yeesh. We are your venting channel? Aw. I'm glad y'all listen to me, and I'm glad y'all engage with me. It makes me happy. We are not immune to propaganda. Keep feeding me this propaganda. I remember hearing that somewhere, but I'm not sure how true it is. Agreed, this entire rambling fits so well with this game. They all have the same root origin, yeah. Jesus is a prophet in Islam as well. He isn't the son of God. Yeah, he's just not the poggers Messiah. Christianity, I know, is literally an offshoot of Judaism. Yeah, like literally, that's what it is. That's literally what it is. Christianity became Christianity because Jesus was the poggersist in their eyes in the Christian faith. He was the Messiah. He was the Son of God. That's why Christianity was born of Judaism. Bearded Germanic Jesus you see in art is a romantic fantasy. The real Jesus was a short Palestinian guy and was possibly more than one person that got rolled into a single savior. That happens a lot in history. Yeah. The phrase Jesus was poggers fucking killed me. I'm definitely not immune to fun boys. This is my blood. Take a sippy, Slug. Okay. Tommy Tiernan said Jesus looked like Danny DeVito. I mean, who are you to I'd follow Danny DeVito around the desert. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the stretch. I would want everyone to be smart, think for themselves, and think through what their beliefs led to. Yeah, and some people just need a little extra help to get to that point, you know what I mean? And what I'm getting at is that, like, being malicious, putting them in gotcha situations, being like, haha, get fucked. The thing you believe is dumb. That's like Ben Shapiro shit. That's fucking Destiny shit. Like, it's not going to help anybody. If anything, it's just going to further push them into the things they believe in, into their like deranged ideology that is hateful in its design. So, like, as much as you can, be patient with people. You know what I mean? When you can and when you're able. This is also, like I said, your sanity, your well-being comes first. Do not engage with fucking TERFs and transphobes that are clearly acting disingenuously. You do not owe them that. You do not owe them that at level of education or patience. Fuck them. But if you can, if you're so inclined, then more power to you, and I support you. It's what I try. There are a lot of different prophets around that time. Jesus as the figure just happened to be very successful, and it's also likely that it became interpreted as a title, like classification at some point later interpreted as a single person. Yeah, I could see that. As the Jesus, the Son of God. Some people have their beliefs and some people are their beliefs. Those who are their beliefs won't be changed without a massive propaganda machine. Yeah. Yep. I remember Westboro Baptist used to protest at an anime con I used to attend. We clowned on them, of course, as you should. As you should. Another good example is Noah. You think Noah lived for over 400 years to build one ark for 2 of every animal on the planet? It's a retelling of farmers saving their herds during floods using rafts. Yeah, again, these are typically religious texts or fables, myths that are meant to teach you not to be a dickhead. Like, that's the ultimate point. They're proverbs. They're fables. They're meant to teach you a lesson. Seriously, you are the best at interactivity with your chat. Really feels like we were discussing here and stuff as a whole community. Aw, thank you, Air. I try my best. I'm glad I can convey that. I know sometimes some people are just here for the game or whatever. Some people don't like to talk about this stuff, but I'm glad for the most part everybody enjoys the hanging out with the stream and doing this type of thing. Jesus' poggersness in various religions is being permanently added to my vocabulary. Enjoy your brain rot. Enjoy your brain rot. Straight up sounded like the Minecraft drinking sound. I'm talented, I guess. I remember watching a football documentary that had the line, Jesus Christ undrafted out of Nazareth. I don't even know how to respond to that. Tangentially related to the rant, Jesus' real name could be translated as Joshua, son of Joseph, and that would make him a JoJo? Well, isn't he a JoJo in Steel Ball Run? Isn't he a JoJo in part 7? Exactly the things people don't realize is that it's fables and certain characters are recurring and meant to represent different types of people or classes of society. Exactly. And they come rife with their own fucking problems. But, like, yeah, that was the point. Well, I'm not religious, but I find myself a spiritual person because I believe that we are the eyes through which the universe sees itself, and understanding myself as part of the universe rather than separate from it is very comforting. And see, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, that's extremely valid, Abby, and I'm glad you can do that for yourself. My wife is kind of more in that territory herself. I personally find it all to be, like, chaos. But, like, I'm not going to dunk on somebody or, like, tell you, like, because I don't see myself in that perspective, like that you're wrong. Because how the fuck would I know? How the fuck would I know? I'm just a cartoon slug on the internet. And that's what I mean, is like when it gets to like faith and spirituality, like as long as you're not hurting anybody and you find comfort in it, then like go off, have fun. Like I'm glad for you. Like I'm happy for you that you have that in your life. I just returned from buying groceries. As far as I can tell, you haven't moved the in-game conversation a single line of dialogue. I must have missed a good stuff block. I don't think I have. I think it's been maybe 2 hours almost. Hi, Glottal. They protest against anime in general. Westboro Baptist Church protested against fucking everything that they deemed sinful or as some sort of like path to sin. And because anime, which basically translated to anything that was like different, like anything that was unique and different from like white het society, like that was what they would fucking protest. But they were fucking deranged. They would even protest like veteran funerals and shit. Like they're out of control. Reminded of another thing. We sent a survey recently from one of our classmates from school as an entire grade asking if we would want sex ed in school. And what I've been left wondering is what did other people pick? And if it got enough attention or something, how seriously would school or Ministry of Education take it? That's weird to me. I guess it makes sense. I'm surprised that because I know you're from like a country that's like sort of on par with like some American beliefs, but you have better, like it's better than where we're at. I don't know why I assumed that like sex education was like just something fundamental to most European education, but I guess it makes sense. Undrafted out of Nazareth, what the fuck does that mean? Have you heard the tragedy of Barf Sluggus the Wise? Yeah. This is like a podcast to me and it's enjoyable. Aw, Graves. Thank you. Even if you're actually playing the game, Slug, I feel like you were always responding to chat so much. It's so cool. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. I do my best. Spoiler, Slug? Oh, true. Well, whatever. Yeah. Sorry. True. It's not a tale the religious capitalist would tell you. True. Is it possible to obtain this power? Yes, for $4.99 on twitch.tv by subbing to twitch.tv/theloveslug. I'm just kidding. You don't have to sub. This is a free-to-play stream. I want to interact, but formatting my thoughts can take too long to keep up with the topic at hand. I love this stuff. That's okay. That's okay. I try and address, especially if there's like a big text wall. Like I feel like people wouldn't write that out unless like it had meaning, and I want to make sure that everybody feels like they're having their points addressed. This is why I never got anything done when I was a teacher, by the way, chat. Like this is how my lessons would typically go. I would get stun locked into oblivion and we would never get anything done. You relate to this so much. There's so much I want to say, but can barely keep up, but I love the conversation. I'm glad that y'all can still feel involved. I'll show Westboro something to protest pants grab. Yeah. Christianity will promote abstinence and sex for procreation and then hate asexuals. Yeah. My brother in Christ. You promoted the abstinence. My brother in Christ, you promoted the abstinence. What do you want me to do? They go to San Diego Comic-Con every year and people make Thanos and other Marvel gods versions of their signs and try to mix with them to fuck with them. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I remember Mega 64 went to San Diego Comic-Con once and they were there and they fucked with them for a little bit. It's mostly Christian country, so, you know, and where I live is especially religious. Yeah, which is why, like, a lot of what y'all learn is probably derivative of that. They were doing it as part of their end of schoolwork. I was honestly surprised it was even allowed to go through. Yeah, which just shows you, like, kind of like the difference in, like, acceptance of certain concepts. Even in a highly religious place like where you live, the acceptance of different concepts, like, comparative to America, where, like, the brain rot here is so fucking prevalent. Like, damaging, dangerously high. Basically, a central person in the plot was born-again Christian, so a key player. The team for the documentary was Jesus Christ undrafted out of Nazareth. I see. Wow.
Did you know that Twitch Prime is now Prime Gaming? With your Prime Gaming subscription, you can subscribe to one Twitch streamer each month for free. Maybe
True.
You should consider using your Prime Gaming subscription on the Love Slug on.
Seems good, 420. Yeah, thank you, Pickle. Thank you for the Thank you for the bloom. 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 Which could be a good sign that means things aren't as bad as they might seem. No, that's kind of what I was just explaining, that I think that when you are removed from American brain rot, that things can actually have the potential to improve. And like, not to say that America can't improve, but like, it's a lot harder here, you know what I mean? Isn't the Pope just asexual? No, well, celibacy and asexuality are not the same thing. Don't have sex, okay, no, not like that. Yeah, don't have sex, asexuals, okay, never have sex. Wait. Honestly, this kind of class I'd be happily in, a class based on actual conversation, talking about ideas, bringing things out together, the old classic old Greek approach. That was the way I taught typically. And again, I wasn't as radical as I am now back when I was a teacher, but like, this is the kind of conversations I would get into based on like, you know, where certain things started, how things came to be, why they're related to certain things. And it's not how American education is structured. It's not how public education is structured. You are meant to teach to a certain set of tenets that is meant to make you a good little non-questioning worker in our disgusting white cis Christian society. That is what American education is at a public level, because it's that way by design. So can you not self-promote and stream? True. And Prime doesn't have fees taken out of the streamer's pay, as far as I know. Doesn't it? Oh, I actually don't know if that's true or not. I know I get Bezos takes a big percentage of regular subs, but I don't know if Primes don't do that or not. I never really looked into it. I think a lot of priests in the last century were asexual and took that route and live in society because there weren't many niches in society. I could see that. I love having this talk about Christianity when I just built the Cristo Redentor in Civ, which is a giant T-posing statue of Jesus. Prime subs give you the same as regular subs. Oh, okay. American education is meant to prep you for working in a factory, no brain needed there. Yeah. And except now, instead of a factory, it's a call center. Slug, what radicalized you? The anime, the pink cat, or the slow degradation of freedoms by capitalism? So, as much as it embarrasses me to admit it, my initial Amazon just eats their part of it. Gotcha. I love that this entire conversation is happening with "Hey teens" on the screen. Hey teens. Hey teens. So the initial stint into my radicalization was, as much as it embarrasses me, was Trump getting elected. Trump like sent me from meandering centrist dipshit who was really just kind of like very bigoted and dumb, thought they knew everything when they really didn't know fucking anything, into neoliberal hell. So like that was where I began my journey, was neoliberal hell. And then over time, I began to recognize that Democrats and neoliberals as a concept don't really fucking do anything. And now I understand that it's because they also serve white supremacy and capitalism. At the time, I did not understand that. What I would say was the most blackpilling and radicalizing for me was the, and I don't even like blackpilling because I was doomer at the time and I tried to move past it. But what was most radicalizing for me was probably once COVID hit. It was the combination of COVID, the lack of resources that were provided to us as citizens, and then the George Floyd protests and what happened with George Floyd. It really opened my eyes to a lot, and it made me realize that like this country is dog shit, and it always fucking has been. It always fucking has been dog shit. And that's what slowly made me radicalize more and more. And it sent me into a place where I was very, very doomer, where it's like, it's never gonna get better. Fuck all this shit. Nothing's gonna ever get better. And then I had to pull myself out from that place and recognize like, that is what they want ultimately. And to do, the only way things are gonna get better is if we work together and we protect each other. And so that's why I'm where I am now. You know what I mean? That's how I got to this point. Very different pieces of media helped me get here. A long time ago when I was a funny little centrist and neo-lib, it was Destiny, way back in the day. And then as I went along, it was more like the John Oliver type pieces of media that helped me understand more neoliberal concepts. And then Hassan was one of the primary pieces of media that I consumed to get into like the radicalization aspect. And then a lot of it was just kind of like seeking out my own education, like reading Marxist literature, listening to black communists, that kind of thing. So, and that's why I'm here now. And I try and do my best with the propaganda that I've consumed to kind of regurgitate it in a way that y'all can understand it, that other people can understand it. Let's see. I'm Ace, and I figured out. Also, Night Raz and hi Chris. Good night, Raz, and hi, Chris. I'm Ace, and I figured it out around high school when everyone started talking about the sex they were having, and I was just like, wait, were we supposed to wait until adulthood for this, and other people want this? Yeah. I had a current events teacher who wanted us to debate in class, but didn't set any ground rules and wouldn't step in even when one kid was like, I think we should just kill all the people who oppose us. The rest of the class stepped in on that one. He did the big try, just definitely did not succeed. Jesus God. Yeah. Good thing everybody else stepped in, but good Lord. Yeah, but that's the reality, you know? I'm trying very hard not to be cynical and hopeless, but it's still very hard for me these days. And I'm not gonna lie, I get it. Like, I get it. Some days are harder than others too. And it's part of why I do that's why we're Team Die Slug on, you know? Because I genuinely mean it. As cringe anime protagonist as it is, as cringy and embarrassing as it is, if you cannot believe in yourself to believe in a better tomorrow, believe in the me that believes in a better tomorrow. Because I do. I wholeheartedly believe that things can get better and that they will get better. So if you struggle and if you're having a hard time, remember this funny cartoon slug on the internet that thinks things will get better. Because he knows they will get better. Believe in the slug that believes in you. Yeah, and believe in the slug that believes in himself. I know it's hard, but we can't give up. We can't give in to the nihilism and the cynicism, because that's ultimately what they want. I still love John Oliver. In his most recent episode, he is blackmailing a lot of congressmen. John Oliver has gotten way more based over the years too, which is wild to me. Like, he still never outright calls things capitalism, like they're derivative of, but like, he's very critical of it. And like, if you could read between the lines, like, it's really fucking based, surprisingly, for a network fucking television show. We're on a good long stun lock. Yeah. Let's see. Hi, Pierre. Hey, teens. Honestly, I could probably trace my political journey to Homestuck and a bunch of Yuri manga. Hey, man, whatever gets you there. I don't mean to be stupid, viewer, but what does stun lock mean? You're not a stupid viewer. That's okay. It's okay to ask questions. Stun lock is something that I stole from my time with Hassan, but like, what ends up happening to Hassan a lot on stream is like, somebody in chat will say something stupid and he'll get stun locked on it for like 3 hours. Like when you stun lock an enemy in a video game and they can't move, that's why they call it a stun lock. For us, it's a stun lock where it's like, uh-oh, it's time for Slug to talk about the same subject for like 3 hours. That's a stun lock for us. But nobody's being stupid in chat or anything. We're just having a conversation and just having fun. Just got here, stun lock, let's go. I mean, Slug is being distracted by a tangent of conversation and then being distracted from that again. Like stun locking a boss in an RPG, yeah. Constantly stuck in the cycle. Like locked into a long discussion rant, yeah. Hey teens, you live in a dying town? Let's talk about socialism. That's why I like coming here. Even at my most cynical, I try to surround myself with positive messaging. And I think that's what's important. You have to, when you feel, it's okay to be sad sometimes. Like, it's gonna happen. It's okay to feel hopeless sometimes, but you can't stay there. I won't let you stay there. I'm gonna pull you out one way or the other. I'm gonna make you grit your teeth, and we're gonna keep going together. Because that's the only way we thank you, Pierre. That's the only way we get to move forward, is if we work together. So I know it's hard, but I'll share some more of the burden for you as long as I can, until you can do it for yourself too, and then hopefully you can do it for other people, because that's the best way for us to move forward. It's the only way we can move forward. Reminds me of yet another thing in history class. Our teacher made us debate. She split us up into teams, gave pairs of teams a statement and time to find arguments and prepare for the debate. It's a weird thing to love, but I enjoy helping people pull themselves out of their doomerism, partly because I know what it's like. The crushing hopelessness is awful, and I want to help as many people with it as possible. The less people are experiencing hopelessness, the better the world we can become. I wholeheartedly agree, Abby. I feel the exact same thing, because I know how bleak and lonely it can feel, and being in that place is horrible. When you like I said earlier, when you peek behind the curtain and you see there's not a whole lot to see there, and you start to drift into this realization that things are so broken, and then you start to drift into this territory of like, well, who the fuck am I? What can I really do about it? I'm nobody. And things are just going to keep getting worse. It's so isolating, and it's so crushing. And it's what you have to realize is it's that way by design. They want you to feel like that. When you feel like that, you are no longer a threat. You've been declawed. You are, and this isn't me saying this in a derogatory way. This is their interpretation of it. You are declawed at that point. You can't fight back anymore. You no longer pose that threat. And what I aim to do is make sure you stay a threat. In Minecraft, of course, obviously. I would never even allegedly insinuate doing anything threatening outside of Minecraft. But that's what I aim to do here, is make sure that you can believe in yourself and that you can believe things can get better. And I want, the fact that I'm able to do that even for any of you is incredible to me. And I'm grateful for the opportunity. So we'll keep fighting together, because I know what it's like. I know it's hard sometimes, but you can't give up. The rest of the class decided on who was better, whether better. Yeah, that's typical for a debate. That's usually in what happens in most history classes. I took a hard turn away from neoliberalism after Charlottesville. My old social circle cheered when that car plowed through the crowd, and I felt existential nausea. I felt like I broke to the surface of water. I never knew I was drowning, and I'm still that's horrifying. I feel like I broke away from some of the neoliberalism myself on that. Being surrounded by people who would actively cheer at the fucking terroristic murder of somebody who just simply wanted fucking representation. Like, Jesus, goddamn Christ, that's fucking bleak. I'm glad you're not there anymore. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're here translating the insane shit that I say so people can understand it better. I'm happy you're here. Dude got hella radicalized and loved it. Yeah, and I love it. Yeah. It's also a term in gaming and card games where you lock opponents in a stunning phase, lock them out of any counteraction. Yeah, I'm trapped here forever, constantly replying to chat's messages, and I wouldn't. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Some of the statements were kind of interesting, like Europe would have been better off if Napoleon won. Historical revisionism is weird to me. It's super weird. It's fun to, I guess, theorize about and how things would have gone, but like to say things like statements like that are very strange. There's some days I catch myself being very cynical about whether or not the world will get better. Normally I just have to turn my brain off of the news for a couple days because it gets to be so much, and that's valid. Like sometimes you just have to remove yourself from it. I understand. Even I do that. Like sometimes I'm just like, I need a break. Like there's days I've come on stream, like I've done it before. Like today's a good day. I'm feeling good today. But like there's days I've come on stream and I'm like, I don't want to talk about this shit today. Like I just don't. I'm not in the mindset for it. And I'll do my best to support people and make sure that you can feel like you have a place where you belong. But like some days I just don't want to talk about this shit because it is bleak sometimes. It's worth talking about for sure, but some days you just need a break. Kurzat's made a good video about climate change that gave me a little bit more hope as well. Yeah. Is that how you say it? Kurzat's? Stream ends still 018s. No. Oh God, it's already 5 o'clock. Most of today's problems could easily be fixed as long as people in charge stop being assholes about it. Well, and that's kind of why we have to actively work together to get them out of those positions. And it's not going to be easy, and it's not going to... There's a very good chance that we won't see the benefits of our own work, but that's not the point. It's for everybody. It's for the people of the future. It's for the generations that'll follow us, and the generations that suffered and toiled for those for us before. We have to do our part because that's what it's about. We have to get rid of those motherfuckers, and we will. They're not gonna win. And this is not a threat of physical violence. John Twitch. This is talking about voting. I'm talking about canvassing. I'm talking about changing people's minds. In a way, Danganronpa had it all figured out. Our biggest enemy is the despair we all feel and hopelessness that can lead to inactivity. Just giving up to the negative forces that are in a position to gain from the masses being demoralized and just doing what's needed to basically survive. I've never played Danganronpa, but if that's the premise, I'd be very interested. Because the two forms of media that have kind of... Y'all asked what radicalized me. I didn't even think about it. Things that helped radicalize me too were Gurren Lagann and Persona 5. Which I know is extremely fucking cringe. But that is what also got me to this point, because they have very similar messages of giving into despair is self-destructive and ultimately the point of what other people want you to like. Removing you as a potential threat is by making you succumb to despair. It's a powerful tool to make sure that you will no longer stand in the way of whatever they're trying to achieve. And really, at the end of the day, belief in yourself and belief in other people is the strongest fucking tool that you have. And I genuinely believe that. And it's because of media like Persona 5 and Gurlock, which I know is cringe, but whatever. Cute Slug say many word, mean totally understand, grug. I'll always go back to that Ursula K. Gwynn quote. We live in capitalism, the power seems inescapable, so did the divine right of kings. Any human power can be resisted and changed by human beings. Absolutely. And that's what I was just talking about. So long as we continue to fight and support each other, we will win. We will win. Like, that's real. Like, there's no question about it. It's not a if we win, it's win. We will win. They will not maintain the authority that they have forever. They can't. The main thing for me is that while you can't do much good by yourself, that only applies if you're by yourself, and acting in mass often does have great results. Yeah, you have to work together. Hey Slug, can you shrink yourself down and put yourself over May? Yeah, I'll do it. Even though I think like when I do this, we might end the stun lock, but bet. Hold on. How small can I make myself? Hey teens. Here, hold on. This is perfect. Hey teens. Hey teens. You want to learn about socialism? Also, this is a very good BGM for this. This has been an excellent BGM for this rant. Hey teens. We had to just extract what we would have happened if he won from what we learned and could have find out. Yeah, I get it. Posing it in that way though, like posing it in that question, I get where it's coming from, like why they posed it that way, but it's still very strange. Also, to take a break from my jokey shitposting, thank you very much for these long stun locks. I love these conversations. Thank you, Waddle. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate the jokey shitposting though. It keeps things, it brings levity. I appreciate when y'all throw in an occasional shitpost. I think it's pronounced Kurzgesagt, but I ain't German. Yeah. Despair and giant mechanical bears. Exactly. It's probably like Kurzgesagt? Is that how you say it? Personally found it interesting because of the whole thing about him introducing civil code stuff with the metric system, yet he was absolutely still a monarch with an absolute power. And yeah, that's the thing, is like, that's what I was talking about. Like, historical revisionism and historical what ifs are interesting. Like, I like those concepts. But they are less important to me than, like, the things we're talking about now. Like, I used to engage with them quite a bit, especially when I was teaching history, when I was going to school for history. I used to engage with that type of stuff a lot. Like, what would have happened if X? Like, nowadays, I'm like, whatever, who gives a shit? But no, I understand why they're appealing and why they're interesting to you. Persona 5? Yep. I love Persona 5. I want to play Royal, so whenever it comes to PC in, like, I don't know, 15 years, I'll play it. Back from my funny little nap. Hi, Ash. I'm German, but I'm not good at using English writing to translate phononyms. I see. Still in Stun Locktown? Yeah. It's not cringe? Thank you. Thank you. The way I see it, humanity has come far from our cave dwelling, too far, very far from our cave dwelling origins to give up and destroy itself now. Too far, yeah. I see now. I understand the syntax of what you were trying to structure. Yeah, we've come way too far from huddled together in caves trying to not get mauled by a saber tooth just to fucking call it quits. Just to take the L. No shot. Does the Kurtz part sound like Kurtz, or is the Z basically silent? That just shows it's art with an actual message. I agree. And sometimes that message gets muddled. Sometimes it gets bogged down by stupid shit, like on having an entire feminist arc and breaking through from her objectification only to be objectified for the rest of the game by Atlas. They're not without their faults, but it's about what you take from them. And it's about what you apply to your own reality, you know what I mean? New thumbnail? Yeah, this definitely needs to be a thumbnail. Yeah, welcome to my Slug Talk. Hey teens, welcome to my Slug Talk. The Tippy Taps PNG? Hold on, I'm curious how it would look. Where am I? Tippy taps. Hey teens. Hey teens. Hey teens. You wanna? Oh no! VTube Studio, you slut. I'm trying to do a bit. Stop. Fuck you. Hey teens. Wait, hold on. Hey teens. You wanna learn about socialism? Well, what happened? Okay, there we go. Has been outstanding for this? Yeah. Hey chat, do this. Welcome back, Apple. Hey chat, I'm back. We've accomplished nothing. I've been stun locked for like 2 hours. States and political stances aren't all good or all bad. You could have a monarchy that oppresses the people but has the best healthcare and social programs in the world. Well, and it's kind of what we were talking about with capitalism, where it's like, yeah, you could have beneficial things under that structure, but somebody is being exploited in that capacity. And that's why it's not ideal. And that's why I support better state structure, like communism or socialism. But like, I understand you. Huddled together in case to huddle together in front of a cartoon slug on the internet. Yeah. The ultimate goal. There's a few more things I could complain about with my school, but that's just my school and our teachers. Yeah, well, and every school's like that, I think. Atlas bad at heeding their own messages. Yeah, like totally missing the fucking point. Just because we'd like to return to Monkey doesn't mean our journey wasn't worthwhile. Exactly. No more game, only Slug. Yeah. Best stream, I feel like the most of the political content I see is stupid idiots or people screaming at stupid idiots. I feel refreshed hearing you oppose bad structures and propose ways to fix it. Thank you, Frostby. That's really sweet of you to say. Yeah, I used to be really into like the blood sports of it, like the watching somebody get owned. Like that's why I watched Destiny for a long time. And it's not productive. It's not productive. It doesn't benefit anybody. It's not a helpful way to move forward. Kind of like what things I was talking about earlier. Like patience is important and trying to understand people and trying to change their minds. That's what matters. Like you're not gonna change anybody's mind being like, fuck you, I got you, ha ha ha. Like that doesn't benefit fucking anybody. Yeah. How long do you stream? I normally go about 7 hours. I'm normally about a 7-hour Andy. That's assuming I am not late. I normally end at 7 p.m. CDT. I'm supposed to start at noon, but sometimes I don't. But I do my best. I might go a little longer this week, though, because Roz is going out of town, and I'll be left unsupervised. So that'll be fun. Capitalism is a system that intrinsically rewards callousness. Absolutely, yeah. Best part of this game is that it almost encourages stun locks. So I went with this over... oh, thank you for the applause. I went with this over... what do you call it? Over, what was the other one I was considering? I always fucking forget the name. Disco Elysium. I went with this over Disco Elysium because I feel like, man, I'm really gonna get stun locked on Disco Elysium. Let's play the funny cat game. I'm sure it'll be like a little bit gloomy. It'll have its moments, but I'm sure we'll be able to get through it in a reasonable amount of time. And I've proved that is not going to be the case. So, because I have a feeling this will be our average Monday stream. He's never gonna finish it. Yeah. I don't really want to engage in Slovak politics that much because so much of it is just people trying to smear. Well, I mean, that's not even just Slovakian politics. That's politics, man. That's politics in general. The debate bro stuff is just entertainment. It's not really politics as much as it's people picking teams. Yeah, it's blood sport. That's all it is. Hi, Zaffy. Yeah, I'm into video game. Hey, teens. Hey, teens. Wait, when are we doing the 24-hour Andy? Probably not this week. I don't think I have it in me this week. And not next week, but maybe the week after I might do 24-hour Andy. We'll see. It'll be interesting. Which means A, it's hard to find out what they actually want to do when they just shit talk everyone instead of doing anything, and it shows that they wouldn't make changes anyway because they need someone to complain about. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Hig. I went and grabbed lunch. Are we still stun locked? Yeah. Hi, Smiley. Yeah, we're still stun locked. I hope we actually finish Night in the Woods at one point. I intend to finish this, chat. Like, I'm not gonna abandon this game. I love it. I really enjoy this fucking game. Like, I like stun locking with y'all too, but I really like this fucking game. Like, it's not going anywhere. I'm gonna play it until I fucking beat it. I also really needed a break from Hades, so the longer the better, I guess. Haven't even finished Wandering the first day. The conversation here has been so amazing. Yeah, I'm very happy. Can't wait for the more Hate Teens Mondays. Yeah, Hate Teens, Hate Teens Mondays with May. Let's go. Disco Elysium is an amazing game, but I can definitely see how this is an easier game to stream. I can imagine you getting stunned for 5 hours when meeting Measurehead in the game. I see. I intend to play it eventually. I want to play it eventually because it looks fun. It looks a lot like this game. Not in the art style, but in terms of the way it progresses. So, like, I'm actually very curious to play it. Video Jam, yeah. I think the most important part to realize is that we do have power as people and as groups, and that if we actually all banded together and could put aside the small differences in preferences and outlooks, we could achieve greatness, not only in like a global scale, but just imagine if all the cons and such around the world came together for an instance. That'd be a sizable group of people that could affect change. The problem is having to focus direct all the people beyond just complaining. Yeah, and it's why, again, coming back to Gurren Lagann, it's why Gurren Lagann is such an important series to me, because it centralizes that concept. We're all unique, and that's important, and it's good. We're all weirdos, and that's fun. But when it really comes down to it, when faced with like an insurmountable obstacle that might seem impossible, kick reason to the curb, and if we all work together, we can take out anything that stands in our way. Yeah, we might all have different ways of doing things. We might all have different belief systems. But at the end of the day, we all believe, if we all believe in progress, in a better tomorrow, and we work together for it, we can really accomplish it. And that's the future that I believe in. I believe that one day we will be capable of achieving that. And that we're slowly getting closer to it. We might even see the aspects of it in my lifetime. And that excites me, and it motivates me to keep going. I gotta go have a good rest of stream, Slug. Bye, Damascus. Thank you for hanging out. Disco Elysium would literally take you like a year to finish, because every stream would be like 2 minutes of gameplay before it's unlocked. These walls of text, I'm gonna distract myself with something else. I'm getting overstimulated. That's okay, Albert. I understand. I get it. It'd be like that. That's okay. Disco Elysium would take ages. I want to play it though. I fucking love that part I got to with High Intellect and God. That was great. Disco Elysium is like stun locking itself. Otherwise, it just becomes another disgruntled protest that will be dissolved with some appeasing of the masses with small concessions. Yeah, it has to be focused. There has to be a focus, and there has to be a understanding. There has to be like an understanding that not every single goal can be achieved in one instance. It has to be a gradual process. To focus on one thing at a time, you know. From fighting gods in Hades to fighting gods IRL, yeah. There's so many moments like that, yeah. Maybe we should just have save the Hate Teens image and just use it at random stun lock points. I feel like I want to clip it and use it for like a sound alert or something, I don't know. Let's hope modern day Christianity doesn't have a phase 2. I think we're witnessing phase 2, to be quite fucking frank, and it's very similar to phase 1 in its eradication of anybody who's not cis, white, and het. But it's not going to succeed. That's the point. It won't be successful. There's too many of us to make sure that it doesn't, and I'm not going to give up the fight, which means you can't either. The moment I was sold on this game was literally the first passive skill check to identify the noise coming from outside. My moment was just, oh, okay, I see. Some good news, Amazon workers got their first union recently, and that's the point. Can you think of like a more impossible concept to imagine back in like 2020? Like Amazon getting a union? No shot. No shot. No shot. I wouldn't have believed it. And it happened. So that's the point. Anything's possible, and you can't give up hope. Chat, let's try to not... Yeah, I haven't... It's okay. It's okay. Never played it myself. Yeah, it's all good. All good. It's good. I played it, but didn't finish it. I want to play it. We need a Slug cast with Discord call-ins from chat. Hi, Sanzo. That could be interesting. Hi, Sanzo. I didn't know what this concept of phase of Christianity means. Do you understand it now? I was more referencing Slug getting bodied in phase 2 in the Hades fight. Oh! Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. That would be absolute chaos, yeah. That would be absolute chaos. Could be interesting, though. Speaking of phase 2, you think we're good? You think I can play the game? Sounds like we've kind of hit a natural stopping point. I'm good if y'all are good. I'm good if y'all are good. I thought Amazon would never get to unionize, especially when people were trying to make work cities. Yeah, exactly. You cathed up? You catched up. I catched up. No, but give it a shot. There was a game? Yeah. Yeah, let's continue with the actual game now. Okay. Let me try and find somewhere to go. I could probably go down here, right? Hey teens, both versions. Nice, thank you. I could probably go down like right here. Or should I go tilted again? Yeah, I saw a bunch of Starbucks voted to me joining Slug Stream Chapter 1, the Communist Manifesto by Karl Marx. Yeah. How's this? We'll play Disco Elysium someday. I fully intend to. How's this? Do you think this will work? What do you think? What do you think, Jet? Maybe like that? I'm trying to tilt myself appropriately. What do you think? How's that? I think that's good, right? Right? Tiny little critter. I'm a little guy. It is spippy. That's good? Okay. Okay. That looks nice. My controller turned off. Because it's been 2 hours. 18s. The slug is peeking. I don't even remember what voices were what. You just have your head poking out of the bottom of the screen. I think this is okay for now. I think this is fine. Hey, teens. What was Ash's voice? Not Ash. Why did I say Ash? Because I was reading your comment. What was May's voice? Past midnight and we have a test for math tomorrow, but the convo is too interesting to sleep. Go to bed, DB. Go to bed. We're done. We're done. We're done stun locking. Go to bed. Go get some rest. I saw an article that estimated 1% of the workforce of Amazon that unionizes would cost the company 150 million. I did the math. They're crying that unions will cost them an extra 20,000 per person. Yeah, like get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Absolutely fucked. No sleep, only gaming. What was May's voice? 18s. Hey. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Cool. Cool that people still hang around down here. We used to do that when I was in high school. Yeah. I wasn't in high school that long ago, you know. How old are you? 20? Oh, so you can't buy beer? No. Do you have a car? No. Yeesh. Development of social media is a way to gauge the public ideas and tailor specific propaganda to affect their sentiments in order to facilitate an easier time to make policy changes for the increase of the wealth gap and make the working class effectively indoctrinated slaves. Hashtag slugbait. No. 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 I won't play the game. No. No. I love that everyone in personality in this game, they all have personality. I guess I'm going this way. Break free from the stun. I didn't even like really ruthless. I didn't even like fully comprehend it. Let's see. It's the development of social media is a way to gauge the public ideas. Don't say anything, Chad. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. I'm reading it. Tailor specific propaganda affect their sentiments in order to facilitate an easier time to make policy changes for the increase of the wealth gap and make the working class effectively indoctrinated. No, I believe that. I actually believe that. I believe that's pretty, like, I believe that's fucking accurate. Like that's been done by design. That's the reason why so many fucking boomers use Facebook. I mean, they do that now. Are you talking about like doing it as like a Are you talking about like doing it as okay. I don't agree with doing it. There you go. I don't agree with doing it, and it is happening now, and it sucks. There you go. Almost 5, quitting time. Kick back some brews, watch the smelters. Okay. I can't go in here. Hi. Social Security Administration. Anti-sex slug moments? Yeah. My brother in Christ. You. Kitty. Mew. I like its face. Why is its eyes so scrongly? Why is its eyes scrongly? Oh, where's my phone? It just went off. Hold on. Possum Springs local sports team? That sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Okay. The Skrunkly. It's a mining town. Video Outpost 2. 2. Is that like 2? Or like also? This is an arrow so bad even I wouldn't make it. Also, where was the other Video Outpost? True. Possibilities, Family Italian Dine-In and Takeout. Part of the Social Security Administration, too. Oh, they're in the same building, I see. Possibilities. Frito-Glee. Frito-Glee. That's where we came from, I think. Oh, snack fountain. Think of all the possibilities. Snack to school. Is this our friend? This is Greg? How does Greg sound? I need a sippy. I talked to myself a little hoarse. A little haunts even. Cool dude? Cool guy? Like the fawns, okay? Yeah? A little haunts. Best boy. Greg is just is he a doggy? Give Greg the Joker voice. Greg sounds like a gremlin. He sounds like a cool dude high on Adderall. A little haunts. I thought you were a little slug. Yeah, I'm a little slants. A cool dude high on Adderall. What do cool people sound like? What do cool people sound like? Cool guy like Slug? I'm not cool. Thank you, Hig. Like a surfer dude? No, right? Like you tell us, Slug? He's literally a fox. Like they sound like you, Uxie and Ron. Aw, Albert. Cool guys say, hey teens. Like a Yamcha type? No, he doesn't look like a Yamcha. Like a surfer dude. Be like Joker if his voice is a little hoarse, like raspy-ish. Greg is chaotic fist type. I love all the characters in the game. I just have to play this with my partner when they get here in... Oh, congratulations, Ashley. I hope you have fun. Oh my god. Hey, Greg. What are you doing here? I'm back. Like, back as in today? Back as in back. Too bad you didn't die at college. Too bad you didn't catch a flesh-eating disease. Too bad you didn't join a murder cult. Too bad you didn't lose all your limbs in a freak soda machine accident. God, it's so good to see you. Ah! Cute! How's Angus? You two still a thing? Hold on. Where are you on the Slug Fisk Law Chaos Grid tag? Tag yourself on Chaos Slug. You've captured Greg perfectly. Y'all like it? What are you doing? I'm changing the music.
Whoa. What? Angus. What are you doing here? I live here. Since when? Since last night? 11 or so? That's amazing. Come to band practice. Hi, Slugman. I took a nap. Hi. We just met Greg. Oh my god, the band is still a thing? Sure. When's practice? Now. When do you get off work? Now. Really? Ah! Cute. He's so cute. Rhythm time? Oh god. Oh, he's gay? Pog. Well, I'm assuming, but hey, Angus. Angus. Hey, it's you. It's me. It's me. Ah! So the party barn went out, huh? Yeah, not sure how it ever stayed open. Like, how many parties are there really? You need a lot of parties to keep a barn running. 5-year-old bass! Oh, dude, I don't even think I remember. Hey, B. May's back. Hi, Jarman. Wow. Hi. She gives me Hermes from JoJo vibes. Might be Raven? A Valley Girl accent? No. She gives groggy voice type vibes? Yeah. Hi. She's totally back! Wait, what? Are you, here for band practice? I played drums. That's not drums. That's computer. It's fine. She also does your bass parts. Well, I understood them as the bass parts, but I can turn them off. Turn them off on your computer? This is not drums. Those are my cheeks. Mate, we're totally gonna play a song. You totally have to play bass. I don't even remember. Those aren't even drums. Oh, God. This one's way easier. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Ah! I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Ah! Perfect for Slug sing along. Oh, I didn't even see the. Man, I would have been singing if it'd be hard to do both of these though at the same time. I would have been singing though if I would have seen the lyrics. I didn't even see the lyrics. I'm too focused on fucking up the rhythm. Guitar Hero be looking different. We learned this with Yakuza. I'm not good at rhythm games. They're not my forte. I'm good at baby games where I don't have to do anything. Okay, dude. Sing it, ooh. I can't look at the lyrics and the fucking input at the same time. I'm not that skilled, chat. I'm sorry.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, God. Do a cover with the vocals? Yeah, I could probably do that. If this is on DGFK, I don't know what that is. I'd probably have a better time of that on my keyboard, but whatever. This is what I sing for you. Hi, Perman. Hi, Perman. Okay, dude, my brother in Christ, you're pressing the buttons. Shut the fuck up. Feel the beat. Didn't miss a single note. Yeah, being brought up in small towns, the song really resonates. I need to see the lyrics now. I have the keybind set to WASD because I'm a nerd who plays rhythm games that way. No, that's how I have to fucking... That's how I have to fucking play the karaoke in Yakuza. Let me see. Let me see. Let's go over here real quick. Hi, Parmesan. Where am I? Where am I? I broke it again. I can't believe this still hasn't been fixed. It's driving me insane. Hi. Sing my angel. Hi. Slug struck. Die anywhere else. Yeah, I didn't look at any of the lyrics. Click the ad that came up on YouTube. Huh? Chat, it's going to be delayed. It's going to be delayed. I still haven't fixed the delay. We might have to save this. Oh, there's a lyric version. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought y'all wanted me to sing. Mando Pony? Who's that? It says S in the top right. Yeah, this is the Scuff Slugs account. Dippy taps. Mandu Pony? No, that's not. Yeah, that's not allowed. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Stuck on this dead end streets, where all the new kids come to play. Stuck where the past and future meets, watching all our autumns drift away. Tippy taps? That's what we usually call it. Everybody likes tippy tap model. I'm not familiar. Did they used to make something? Your hair is so bouncy. I love this model. It's so cute. Some good brony songs? Oh, I see. Hi, Hamj. I'm glad your room's getting clean. I think the lore behind the song is that Greg wrote it for his boyfriend, but I forgore. He forgore. Or Pink forgore. Wow, wow, wow. Is this the Discord song, guy? I don't know. That's the Living Tombstone? Oh, yeah. I knew that. Odyssey Eurobeat? Wait, I remember Odyssey Eurobeat. I remember Odyssey Eurobeat. That's fun. Okay, let me go back over here. I thought y'all wanted me to sing it, which we also need to expose Slug to Discord. Well, where am I? I'm in the void, chat. Hello? Because that shit fucks. Okay, here we go. I want Slug to sing it. Somebody remind me. Somebody remind me, and I'll try and do it when we do karaoke. That's a pawn, not the void. Same thing. Same thing. Baka. Baka, baka. 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 I'm howling at the moon. Discord. Odyssey Eurobeat did the original, then Living Tombstone did a remix. Was Odyssey Eurobeat the one who did the Eurobeat versions of like the original songs? Like Smile? 'Cause that's what I remember. That's what I remember. Baka. Wow, May, that was pretty bad is what it was. I literally do not know this song. Holy crap. Hey, Chad, it's me and y'all. Hey. Hey, it's me and you. Hey, that's crazy. That's hard to do. You'll get back in practice. I hope, jeez. My wrist hurts. Why is Slug celebrating Christmas? We wanted to be squishy. We want to be squishy. Hi, Travis. You actually get an achievement for doing fucking horribly on all the band practice minigames. Because it's cute, yeah. That's great, man. Like, just seeing you back. Playing your old horrible bass. Okay, are we doing this diner thing? Yeah! Woo! Yay. Hip hip. Pizza. Hell yeah, did you miss pizza, May? They have pizza at school. Oh, cool. Oh. Yummy. Pizza looks bussin'. Who's that, the bear? Is that the bear or B? This pizza isn't great. It's pretty horrible. Dudes, haven't you heard the pizza scale? The what? There's a scale of pizza. On one end, there's the worst pizza. But like everything right above that is still really good. What's at the other end of the scale? It's pizza all the way up. Pizza good. Do they not get a piece? Oh no. I mean, it's no possibilities. I missed possibilities. I'm not touching those crusts. Same. Should have gone to possibilities. The diner has ambiance. The seats are comfy. The food is terrible, but it's got charm. You too fancy for the diner now? Guys, please. I was raised in this diner. Orange is Angus? Yeah. You and like a zillion rats. So, when are we gonna play out? May, we don't play out anymore. Uh-oh. We have jobs, May. I work at the video outpost too. I'm at the old pickaxe. Oh, you're going to school? Isn't that your dad's store? Oh, you're going to school. Yeah, well, life happens. I'm Lord of the Snack Falcons. He's so wiggly. He's so wiggly. He's so cute. Where's Casey? Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know, huh? Casey's gone. Gone how? Up to train, I bet. Oh, wow. He always talked about doing that. Yeah, one day he was just gone. Made a clean break. Isn't emailed or anything. Well, good for him, I guess. His parents put up missing posters. But everyone knew what happened. Whoa! Jorman, thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I appreciate it, thank you. Jeez. Casey, Huh. Mm-hmm. And what exactly do you do, May? I was in college? And why exactly are you still not there? Didn't work out. Huh. Imagine that. This is awkward. This is so awkward. Well, we better get home, dude. Oh yeah, Angus got a date with sword people online. Oh, lucky. Didn't worm out. It's really great to be back. Dude, we can hang out every day. Oh my god. Holy crap. What? Is that an arm? That's an arm. What? Huh? What? What? Ah! Ah! Nobody move. Let's poke it with a stick. Night in the Woods, Slug PNG win. We should get a Slug PNG. That would be really cute. That would be really cute. I call first. That dude just walked right by it. He didn't even care. May, this is like tampering with evidence. I'm going to have to start worrying about getting dismembered on my way home. Shh, I want to watch this. You don't need your ears to watch. Shh. What if it moves? Oh. Oh. Oh! Ah! Ah! No, get him. Horror game. Horror game. Come here, you. Come here, you. I want to get him. How far can I go up here? Okay, I see. Oh! Now what's going on here? Uh-oh. There's an arm on the ground, and Slug is more interested in bugoids. Yeah. Hey, Aunt Molly, we found an arm. Alright, May. Wait, how did Aunt Molly sound? Alright, May. Put the stick down and step away from the arm. Alright, alright. Don't taser me or anything. No promises. Well, I think it's time for me and Angus to get home. See you tomorrow, May. Alright, I don't want any of you walking home alone tonight. Buddy system, something bad's going on. I can drive May home, officer. Thank you, B. Yeah, thanks, B. Let's roll. God. God, May reminds me so much of myself when I was like 19. So... we're gonna have the old pickaxe. Yep. Are they training you to take over the family business? They? Your parents. Hey, look. We're here. Oh, my house actually isn't for a few blocks. Get out. Okay. Thanks for the ride? Go. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Gregory's pizza scale. Too fancy. Normal delivery. Good as hell. Frozen. Pretty poggers. Cheap. Bad. Avoid. Uneatable. Greg rules, okay? Greg rules, okay? Arm. Observations. Chop. No, severed. Army jacket. On sidewalk. Bug. Cutie Padoru Slug. Hi, Jaman. Fuck. Greg rules. Die anywhere else. Rip my bass playing. Is that the cheese touch? Rip my bass playing. Hi, Dad. What voice did I? Oh, Luigi. Oh, hey, kitten. Wow. Well, listen, May. I'm sorry about last night. I really thought you were coming home tonight. It's okay. Went through the ravine by the old mill. Almost died. What? Yeah, logs almost killed me. Normal stuff. Well, I promise I'll never leave you stranded again. Tell you what. How about we pretend I did come home tonight? We just got back from the bus station. We'll start over? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Dad. Hey, May. Thanks for picking me up. Welcome home, May. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. Well, you had a big day. Good night, kitten. Somebody better get the Brooklyn Mario voice. I'm sure somebody will get the Brooklyn Mario voice, and I'm sure there's somebody in this game worthy of the Joker voice. But Greg didn't deserve that. Dad should move him. It's only fair. Luigi? When did you have a kid? And why are they a cat? Well, you know what they say, Mario? They always did call me Mama Luigi, right? Luigi, how did you give birth to a cat? Well, maybe once more? No. No. No, later. No. I don't wanna. Bedtime? Yepers. Witch dagger? Witch dagger. Slug? What? She sleep. What? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Game inside this game? Oh. Wow, it's been literally 36 hours since I've been online. This shall not stand. Oh. Gaming? Oh god, this is so... Flashing lights warning, chat. Ah, no! What is wrong with you? Damn it! I bet Angus knows how to fix this. He's all computery. I think. But I can't let him see this. Where does he work again? How do I get out of here? Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm surprised something like that's in this game. Ah! Is that Bay? Or B? Well, Burley Singles? Burb. I've never liked this bird. Someday I'll figure out the stairs. Hey, hun. Yeah? Come say hi. Okay. Morning, Mom. Nope, I'm Mom 24 hours a day. I didn't understand the joke. I was like, huh? What do you mean? Right now, I'm just... No, oh, I get it, though. All Croc girls looked... I'm not the one who said it. Somebody in chat said it. Har, har, har. Also, it's 4 p.m., sweetie. Mood. Fucking mood. Fucking mood. Well, I'm off to find Angus. Oh, is he your little friend Greg's boyfriend? Big guy, kind of quiet. Yeah, it's him. I need him to fix my laptop. Well, he better, sweetie. You can't afford to buy a new one. Wait, do you even know Angus? Do you? Boyfriend! We're in a band together, sorta. Oh, is the band back together? Yeah, we practiced last night. I don't think we're ever gonna play, though. Even when it's just casual conversation, it feels heavy. Yeah. It hits kind of different. It hits kind of different. Well, that sounds like fun, honey. Yeah, I guess. You don't sound too happy about it. Well, I'm off to find Angus. Have a good time, daughter. Thanks, 24-hour mom. 7 days a week. Cute. Cute. Mom knows, yeah. More? Got a call from your Aunt Molly. Ugh, what did Aunt Mall Cop want? Sweetie, I really wish you wouldn't call her that. She worked very hard to get where she is. Well, she's an institution of white supremacy and capitalism. Or an instrument, even. In an institution. It's a dangerous job. Pizza delivery is more dangerous than being a cop. Oh yeah, Possum Springs is so dangerous. Anyway, did she tell you about the severed arm we found? She did, in fact. Scary things. Yeah, I guess. Honey, I know this is home, but please be careful out there. Cat supremacy and capitalism? Maybe. 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 I will, Mom. And come home before dark unless you're with somebody. At least until they figure out what happened. Okay. Thanks, sweetie. So, honey. Yeah? What did the arm look like? It was cut off right above the elbow. Was there blood and stuff? Little bit. Wonder whose arm it is. Well, should be pretty easy to spot. Yeah, don't be... What the fuck? Hey, what happened to your arm? I dropped it by the diner. Here, sir, I found your arm. Thanks, I was afraid I'd never see it again. People don't always return arms when they find them. It's a real shame. It's a cold world. Cold, cold world, sweetie. Okay, bye. Bye. Old man? Hey, you kid! Adult. So you're back, eh? Yes, Mr. Penderson. Didn't last long, eh? No, Mr. Penderson. You get a job yet? Yes, I've been elected mayor. Couldn't do worse than the current one. And I've ordered your house to be bulldozed. What? Finishing the job you started? I hope you enjoy living in the woods. Those eggs took the paint off the vinyl siding. Scavenge food, commune with the beast, Mr. Penderson. Watch yourself, little miss. Little effing miss. No one's forgotten who you are and what you did, you know. They may act like they have, but that's just small town polite right there. Is that what this is? Small town polite's all you got, kid. So watch it. And that was really interesting. But I need to go listen to my cells die. Ha! Ha! Fuck you, Mr. Penderson. I'm built different. Oh, I fucked up the mailbox. Maybe I am a menace. Maybe I am the problem. Well, bye. Pah! You climb the power lines? Yeah, I did it earlier. Boink, boink, but they don't really go anywhere. At least not right now, I think. Goddamn Mr. Penderson. What's it like being back? Well, I just got home, so it's like taking it all in. Feel like anything's changed? Nah, not really. Same old, same old. Same people, same streets, same trees. Wish I could get away. Where would you go? I want to go out to the ocean. Get a stable job that pays worth a damn. Make jewelry out of things I find on the beach and sell them. Do karaoke every night. Can I come visit? Can you karaoke? Does it have to be any good? Don't matter, girl, just gotta show up. Cute. I like Selmers. Hi. This is my property. But it's my street. You ain't changed since you was a kid. Goblin. Carry some oak. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Pigeon. Hi. Bye. Where am I going? The video store, right? Okay. Rat. How did you forget? We literally read this, May. Goblin what? These nuts. This ball. No, I want to throw it. Bah! Firewood for sale. Grabbies. Grabbies. Okay. Cat playing with yarn. Yeah, she made a comment about it. It's feel really odd to me when everyone knows you and you know everyone. I don't know anyone on my street and they don't know me. Yeah, when you live in like a city. Rat. Can I go this way? We didn't go this way before, I think. Town center, family practice. Market house. Oh, the pickaxe. Kremens. The old pickaxe. Repairs and satellite install. Who's this? Who's the mouse? What do they sound like? Forgot their name, but they're cute. It's her? Hey, killer. Ugh, don't call me that. Who are you? Lori M. I didn't even know about the killer thing. It's a big deal, even to us middle schoolers. And what did the middle schoolers say? You put them in the hospital. And no one knows why. Do you, like, have it coming or something? No. Our mothers told us not to talk to you. Because no one knew when you were gonna do it again. Well, say hi to your mom for me. She sounds lovely. Oh, she's gone. Oh, sorry. It's fine. Yeesh. Yeesh. Hi, Lima. Damn, dude. Okay, chill. I think I have a great uncle on this or something on this. Yep, there you go. Anselm Borowski. Anselm. Even in life, he was tragic. Don't be rude, mate. We like our war monuments in Possum Springs. There are 2 really ancient ones over in Old Possum Springs. 3 in town proper. I think they put a new one up on Pill Hill. There's one up by Possum Jump, but that one's spooky. I've been up there since that party we're not going to think about. Yep, we're not going to think about it. Boom. Oh, so this goes all the way through to the video outpost. But it loops back around to the tunnel, I guess? Oh. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Better take shelter, here come the smelters. No use hiding, smelters will find you. God, invested in local fucking sports teams. No, it's 5:56. True. True. He's so stupid. Hey, they. Got cups on my ears. Wow. Sounds like the ocean in here. That's great, dude. You seen Angus? Every night. Yeah, I meant like, where is Angus right now? At work, at the video store. What do you want Angus for? Cups on Slug ears? Yeah. The embodiment of chaos. He's a goblin. Got computer problems. Figured he might know a thing or two. He's a hacker. Really? I'm pretty sure he hacks. Wow. Cool, dude. I'll catch you later. Definitely. I'm so glad you're back. Aw, he's so cute. Generation Fiasco. Snakeums. Fruit Ghost. Fruit Ghost. Swoop in for a bite. Crunch there. Angry Pepper. Oh, I wanted to talk to him again. Hi, Retro. I wanted to talk to him again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a hacker. So, that arm, huh? Jeez, yeah, what the hell? What do you think happened? I don't know. How does an arm end up on the sidewalk? Fruit goes coast to coast? In Possum Springs. I mean, kind of cool, but creepy. And like 2 doors down from our apartment. You live in Townie Century now? Yeah, we live next door. Oh man, you've been away for a long time. Night-night, Slug. Got a slab. Work will suck more than usual otherwise. Have a good sneak patch. Thank you for hanging out. $15 the arm belonged to the missing guy. That's what I'm thinking. But I feel like they would have recognized it if it was their friend. And they would know based on the jacket. But don't spoil anything for me. I have. You up for hanging out later? So much to catch up on. Nah, I got dinner with the family. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Would you recognize your friend's severed arm? If it was a coat they wore often, then yeah, probably. If not, then probably not. But friendly thing. Is it 6 o'clock yet? Nope. Well, actually, yeah, it's 5:59. Boing. Slug doesn't look at his friend's arms. SMH. Yeah. This cat cracks me up. Its face is so scrongly. Why is your face so scrongly? Why are you like this? It's so scrunkled. Cute. Scrunkly. Bow, 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 bow. I brand my friend's arms so I can recognize them in case they get dismembered. That's a good call. Would you recognize my severed arm? Yeah, I will. I mean, I would. I'm the cat. Look at this dog. Old lady? Old lady? This looks like an old lady. I need a spit. I will. Sounded like a threat. Brand your friends so in case they run, you can always find them. Exactly, Kneecap. If they aren't okay with branding, are they really your friends? True. Joker dog? Is it a he or a she? Or are they gonna show up again later? I don't want to waste the Joker on somebody we're never gonna see again. Imagine not being able to recognize all your friends' fingerprints. True. You don't even have a fucking book of your friends' fingerprints. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. They kind of look like Goofy. But there can be many Jokers. Something society. True. Oh, hello, May. Do I know you? I don't know if you remember me, Miss Rosa. I knew your grandfather. I visited you the day after you were born. You were so small. I guess some things don't change, huh? How did you know Granddad? I'm here most days. Why don't you stop by sometime? And I'll tell you all about it. Things you might not know. All right, you've got my interest. Because she lives in a society. Sweet, curious child. Delicious pretzels. She's a heavy smoker, yeah. Red flag. Miss Rosa fucked your grandpa? Based. Fisherman. Pale white tunnelfish. Easy to catch, so delish. That's good. Oh, good. Oh, God, you were listening. This is a Hank Hill type. You gotta do the Killing Joke epilogue? I don't know it by heart. It's a voice act goal. Oh, God, you were listening. Oh, God. And then this goes all the way back around, right? Oh, it's already like midday, isn't it? Please don't eat tunnelfish. That's how you get super death. I was gonna say, I wouldn't eat a tunnelfish. Party barn for sale. I wouldn't eat a tunnelfish. I'm too good for tunnelfish. Miss Rosa literally shows up at the end of the game. Put your big witch's cauldron. Yeah. There's no timer, Slug. It just looks like it's getting later. It just looks like it's getting later. Oh, deer? What's their deal? Don't spoil the witch ending. The Joker was evil, lived in a society and wore makeup. Do you know who else lives in a society and wears makeup? Girls. That's right. Girls are evil. True. Tunnelfish rule. Mom said not to stay out past nighttime, so we must stay out past nighttime. Miss Rosa gonna give the Joker speech that Slug did the video for? What voice should this person have? What voice should this person have? I don't know if they're Neon voice, Rose voice. Can I do a Rose impression? I don't think I can do. I don't think I can make my voice that high. Quick, do every voice. Fancy upper class white lady. Can I help you? That's like more Valley Girl. Can I do a Rose voice? help you? No, I can't make my voice go that high. Give her Plankton's voice. How does Plankton sound again? The secret formula. The secret formula. Beeple. I can do that. Can I help you? That's kind of like Nyan. It's like a combination of Nyan and Rose. Goodbye, everybody. I'll remember you all. Well, bye, everybody. I'll remember you all in therapy. The Krabby Patty formula. I don't think I could do a Plankton voice. I can kind of do maybe an abridged cell, but I don't think I can really do a Plankton. The Krabby Brappy formula. Yeah, I can kind of do cell a little bit. Hello. Yeah, a little bit. Can I help you? Where's Angus? Oh, he works day shift. It is day? I got here early? Wait, why does everything you say sound like a question? Can you sing Cell's song? What, the My Way? And now... Well...
You like Krabby Brappies, don't you, Squidward?
Yeah, don't you, Squidward? You like Krabby Brappies, don't you? Thank you for the Victolise Vaughn. She's a Valley Girl? Valley Girl? Okay, I'll do Valley Girl. She's dumb. She's a goof ass. I did it my way. That's the best I can do. I assume that's the song you're talking about. You do the same thing? I just didn't comment on it? Really? Yeah? Huh? Night shift, huh? That's cool. I'm at home with my baby during the day until my mom gets back from work. Ew, babies. Pretty cool job, though. Get to watch movies, eat candy, meet cute guys. Ew, cute guys. Does May is gay? What's wrong with guys? I don't know. Cute guys are overrated. True. True. Music, heartbreak. You're kind of lame. May is bi? Oh, I see. Even more like me. Crime Waves, Death Chill, Beaver Priest, Swamp Husband. That's me. I'm Swamp Husband. Yeah, by herself. Got him. Apparently you're overrated. I'm not cute. Brain Eaters, Be Nice, Death Chill, Dinosaur Problem. I'm Swamp Husband. I'm Swamp Husband. That's me. We're like Swamp Ass. Got him. I live in a swamp. Okay, well, so he wasn't there. What the frick? Now where do I go? Look at the scrongly cat. I love you, scrongly cat. What are you doing in my swamp? It's our swamp. Is it 6 o'clock yet? Well, then where do I go? Scrongly cat. Our swamp. Whoa, the diner. Click Clack Diner. I just want my computer. I need the internet. It's more important than whatever's out there. True. The back end of the video store? Oh, okay, let's see. Boing, 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 boing. Maybe this way? Check the video store's dumpy. No, I don't see anything. Or was it inside? Maybe. I can't go that way. Apartment building. Oh, right, because they live together. At the apartment. Right. Apartment building. Apartment building. This one. Whoa. Stairs. Okay. Greg and Angus. Cardoline? Merdoline? Scribble? Scrabble? Oh no. Hello, Angus? Are you searching, my child? Yeah. For Angus. You can search all you like for Angus. Everyone has a different Angus. For some, Angus is a happy marriage. For some, a good career. For some, a fancy car. My Angus is a guy named Angus. Lives here. My child, no Angus will ever compare to the one true Angus, the Lord God above. Okay. Dear, have you encountered God this day? Look, my mom works at the church. I'm in the club by default. Click. Okay, that one's empty. Hello? 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 I'm looking for Angus. Any idea where Angus lives? I believe he's at number 2. Written in on the button, I think. Looks, broken. I think he lives with the little guy he lives with. I think the little guy he lives with kicked it in. Greg? Or something. How? Beats me, kid. I just live here. Click. Oh, there's no button. There's got to be some way to make this work. Okay, we did that scribble. Let's do the scribble. I was like, what is this copy pasta? Greg with 2G, I'd be angry too. Maurice? May. Angus? May? Yeah. You're not Angus. And you ain't Maurice. Well, I'm glad we sorted that out. I love these. Yes. Hi. Angus? Angus, you say? Dude, it's May. Tell me about yourself, Maybelline. This isn't Angus. Would you like it to be? Nope. Bye. Well, I hope you're okay, Hemj. So that was card of the line. Hello? Hello? Hello. You're not Angus. Who is this? Who are you? May Borowski. What are you selling? You get a lot of people selling you stuff. Hello? Click. Is there a pattern to it? Ah! I made it work. Hello? Ah! Who is this? Hi, it's May. May? Yeah, May. I just got electrocuted. Oh yeah, it's fiddly. There's no button. Yeah, you can like stick a screwdriver in and... Well, it's too late now. Come on up. Smash things until it no longer persists? Yeah. Click. Whoa. Slug, this is really important. What? Crypto Bro Convention has a ball pit? I saw. Those who do not learn from DashCon are doomed to repeat DashCon. Those who do not learn are doomed to repeat. Ball pit, whoa. Nice stuff you got here, Nya. Oh, pretty swanky place. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I got pee. I'll be right back. I'm not going to the ball pit. Help, I got stuck in the ball pit. Chat, I'm stuck in the ball pit. Help, 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 help. Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. Why do you always ask me? I mean, fuck him, man. Slug bio break? Is he gonna pee in the ball pit? Yeah. Because that was fast? You pee and then you wash your hands. What do you mean? Like, what are y'all doing in there? It's quick. Pee, wash your hands. Move on. Get going. Super fast piss and washes his hands super fast. Yeah, I don't pee a whole lot. I don't pee a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like, I got a small bladder. I've reloaded multiple times, but it's being weird. Twitch has been fucking scuffy lately, I think. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't think it's my end, but I hope not. I am reintroducing my piggies to each other after almost a year apart. Going well so far. One mild altercation with Salt. I hope they get along. A bladder as small as his face. Yeah. You wash your hands long enough to hit the road, Jack? Small face having ass. Switch to my PC if that does anything. Gets stuck in this ball pit. Runs to the bathroom, dives head first in the toilet, jumps back out, towels off, washes hands, streams. Exactly. What do y'all not do? What are y'all doing? Hi. Whoa, come right in. Hey, dude. Welcome to our apartment. I could have been in my underwear. Hey, dude, don't wear pants on my account. Why was the door unlocked? Greg always forgets to lock it. Greg's at work if you're looking for Greg. I was actually looking for you. My laptop is messed up and I thought, what's wrong with it? Lots of things pop up when I turn it on. What kind of things? Not for kid things. You know, things about things, not for kid things. Why didn't you bring it with you? I forgot it. Mm-hmm. You know, May, you don't have to be embarrassed about...
I'm not.
I mean, everyone...
I know.
Let me see what I can do. Whoa. Okay, I got something for you. Plug this into any USB port and restart. Should clear you right up. Might delete some of your old files, though.
Wow, thanks, dude.
No problem.
Gonna head on home. Back from dinner, seems as if you found out what was on May's laptop. Porn! Porn! What gender is May? I believe she's Goral. May went on Twitter and got her PC destroyed by Kyle the Killer. Yes, this female, I think. Tinkering with the Doom Sphere. See if your magic works.
It's not magic. It's just ones and zeros. And we're just atoms. And our perception of reality is just chemical reactions. Take those away and poof, there goes the universe.
What's the Mickey line? It's Wooly? Ignorant that you are, that you trust your mind, the chemicals in your brain to tell you they are indeed chemicals. Will you fight it or perish like a dog?
Whoa. Sorry.
I'm gonna go. Bye. Bless this mess. A pansexual cis female. I see. Hey, dadders.
Well, if it isn't the mayor of Possum Springs herself. What'd you get up to today?
Hung out with Angus a bit. You remember him?
Oh yeah, I like Angus. He's smart. In the old days, I used to work with his dad. I know they fell on some hard times after we all got laid off. Used to see him at the bar.
Yeah.
After I stopped drinking, I didn't really see him as much. Wonder how he is. God damn. They find out anything about that arm? Not that I heard. Well, be careful out there. Maybe I should carry mace or brass knuckles or something. Well, it'd be a shame if you got into trouble. And we're unarmed.
Was that a joke? And we're unarmed? Was that a joke? I think that was a very dark dad joke. Nah, I think I'll be okay. What? I got it. I did it. Okay, I get it. Unarmed, eh? I'm going to bed now. Good night, Maya Kitten. Good night. Oh. Certified dad joke. I got it. I think I'm closer to... Jesus, I'm probably closer to dad age than May age now. The existence of dark dads. Probably closer to dad age than May age these days. Yeah, boomer. Okay, uppies. Let's see if this Angus fix works. Can't get any worse, at least. I guess it could be on fire. Anyway. Donut Wolf. Fantastic yums. Oh my god, it's fixed. Femboy father figure. I guess so. Well, is that Angus? Imagine being old enough to have a teenage kid. Yeah. Probably, I'm not as old as Dad, but I'm getting there. I guess it turned out okay then. Your computer? Yeah, it did, thanks.
put something else on that drive. Do you remember Demon Tower? Wonder which one is Greg. There's that one's Greg. Wait, are we talking to Greg or are we talking to Angus? Oh, wow. Yeah, I used to play that all the time, like 10 years ago. We're talking to Angus? I've been playing it again. They've kept updating it. You can grab your old save game from their server and start right where you left off. Oh, cool. You should check it out and we can talk Demon Tower sometime. It's really cool still. I'm def doing this. Thanks, Angus. Angus is orange, Greg is yellow. That's what I thought. Tip set. Hey, you get that porn off your laptop? I heard you broke it with so much porn. True, Moobot. Dude, you know it. Rick Wreckage told me that before the internet, they'd hide porn in a hollow log in the woods. Yeah, that was a thing, right? Speaking of voices, which character of a show or movie where you watched had the most off voice? Like where it didn't fit them? I don't know. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I feel like I was like that at first for some of y'all. I was really worried that y'all wouldn't like my voice because it doesn't really, I don't think it really matches up to my feminine persona, but I'm glad y'all like it. Be awkward if you were hiking out to the porn and some dude was already there and you're like, sup, dude? I guess we're both here for the porn. I bet that happened. You know it did. I bet they became friends. Your singing voice is cool. Thank you. Your voice is cool. The rest of the stream is Demon Tower. You're marvelous, Sluggy. Thank you. Thank you. Just got beat up. Time to watch porn. Porn log bros forever. So, dude, you're coming to the party tomorrow, right? Also, when this dialogue is over, please click the funny shark. Okay. Your voice matches your vibes. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. What party? Up at the state forest. Lots of people home from school and stuff this weekend. Cool people. The big fire, the snacks, the beers. Oh, it was a misspelling. Girl, you know I will. Did you mean to write? Girl, you know I will. That's how I talk. Girl, I'm so excited. Woods are so fun at night. I'm going to get so wasted. There are no laws in the woods. Cool. Well, you should ask B if she can drive us. What? No, I don't think she likes me. Nah, dude, she's cool. She drives us all the time and lets us borrow her car. Stop by our store tomorrow and ask, okay, please? You have a unique vocabulary and mannerisms that make you cute and your voice is nice. And thank you. Thank you. Too used to hearing it with your avatar, so if you ever do a face reveal, I don't intend to. So that's never been my intention. What do you mean? This is my face. This is my face. Okay, whatever. Yay! We're definitely gonna lose our Second Amendment rights tomorrow night. Yeah, losing our arms. Pizza. Demon Tower. Sharkle. Who's this? Are you saying Slug isn't actually a slug in IRL? I am. I'm just a slug controlling a human. You're right. What I was saying. This is your face. Yeah. What was I saying? This is your face. Slug is blue in real life. Yeah. I'm just I'm the little slug, but I'm controlling a human, so that I can play games. That's why I'm so bad at them. Copium. Away message. Born to lose. Country trash proud. Drummer. Skate and destroy. Skate to create. Bound for glory. You're our cute slut on the internet. You haven't met them? I like their away message. Can't click that. Can't click that.
Bright Harbor Gazette, Secretary of Education. Having public schools is like having public hamburgers. That's insane. Everybody should buy their own hamburgers. Don't like that. Don't like that. Pretty good at games for a creature without arms. Exactly. Slug controlling a human like Ratatouille. Is that why you like hair pooling? Yeah, that's why I like hair pooling. When will Slug do a Sharkle voice? How does he sound? Sharkle. I can do a Sharkle voice. Maybe everyone should have their own hamburgers. School is just like burgers, the most fucking American thing I've ever seen. All right, what's this? In the age of blood, a pale one will rise, wielding naught but a simple blade. Who dares to climb to the steps of... the Doom Tower. Oh, the Demon Tower. I read Ancient Doomspire. Demon Tower! Part 4, Slaughter of the Blood Thief. Level 1, the hull. What am I? Surrender to the horror? Never. No. Like a metal band logo? What's this? How do I take the flame? Oh, I got a dash. Okay. Playing a game in a game. I thought I was getting away from Hades. Chat, I wanted a break from Hades. You're playing Hades? I wanted a break from Hades. Why are we here? Oh, Zag, you thought you could escape, didn't you? You will never make it out. You can never escape Hades. No! No! The way you said Demon Tower sounded like Plankton. It's more like Zelda. From Hades Nuts. Ah! What the fuck? Fuck off. Bro. Fucking rats, dude. Oh, they're rat kings. How do you... There is no escape. Okay, these are health. Okay, got his ass. Yuxi, no! Yuxi, no! Yuxi, no! This is like an actual game. Yeah, this is more in depth than I thought. Do I need a key to progress here? Oh, the arrows, I assume, are the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, dude, chill. You get on a train, escape the Possum Springs, and Hades walks up menacingly and takes off his coat. Yuxi beating the shit out of Slug, exposed, confirmed. Yeah, she's toxic. Like, she's literally toxic. She gave me rabies. Ooh! No! Yuxi based. I'll go one more. One more. The hole. Okay. Go down. Through for content, Yuxi. Yeah, I threw for Yuxi. Yeah. That's why our escape sim streams were the way they were. We were both throwing for content. Definitely not both idiots. We were both throwing for content. Pink fire pickups restore health. Yeah. I'm confused because they're grass. They're not arrows. I see. I thought they were arrows. But they're little pieces of grass. I see. Come here. Rat. Okay, so how do I get in here then? Tiny pieces of ass? Can I bust through it?
Or is there like a key that I need to find? Yeah, like a key, right? Ow. Whoa. You? No. Oh, I see. Okay. Ow. Oh, key. Okay, Pog. What time is it? 6:35? I can't spend the rest of the stream doing this. I can't. The Yuxi is mid message? Sometimes Automod catches stuff. I don't know. Like there's some words that are Oh, I got him. Good fuck. Please don't. I wanted to get away from Hades and I tried to get out and they pulled me back in. They pulled me back in. Ah, hell nah, he dead. Yeah. Got his ass. Level 11? How do we go from 1 to 11? Ooh, fuck. Oh, cat skeletons. The prevalence of cats in this universe, it's Roman numeral, Slug. Yeah, I knew that. I was doing a bit. Yeah, that was a bit, chat. I was doing a bit. It was a bit. I knew that. I know what Roman numerals are. I keep getting fucked by this skeleton. Yeah, it's a bit. Ah! Ghosts. No, you died. Oh, I got another life though? Or do you start back here? Is that what happens? I'm gonna start playing this the way I play Hades. Oh no! Oh no! I'm playing this the way I play Hades. I don't care. Zoomies, let's go. Okay. Whoa, river of blood. Why does the blood burn me? Or is it lava, I guess? Whoa, spooky. Ah! There's 10 levels? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do all 10 levels. I don't think we're doing that. I wanted to get away from Hades. I wanted to play the funny cute cat game. Oh. What the fuck? No! Okay. You died, yeah. Okay, I know where to... Stop! Just let me cheat. Can you get out of it? Out of what? Level 11 is kind of hard. Yeah, well, the difficulty jump from like 1 to 11. It's weird. Not my typical choice for gameplay. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, we're done. We're done. No. I want to, yeah. Surrender the horror? Yeah. I'm done. I'm done. I wanted a break from Hades. Bedtime. Yeah, bedtime. Trying to rush through it, yeah. Kipty. She sneep. Buster, what are you doing?
Dreamy time. Awake. Can I get on my computer again? Oh, by the way, B works at the old pickaxe, so you can go there. Get some tools, lol. Big axe and go on a rampage, lol. Hades? Hades nuts are pretty good. What are they, cashews? Got them. Okay. It's getting rather late for me, so I'm going to go sleep. Thanks for the funny stream, Slug. Thanks for hanging out, Frostby. That's the away message one. Back to school tips. Cover textbooks in tinfoil. Just do it. Okay. Can you click Sharkle for me one last time? Yeah, bet. Hold on. I'll go back. Hi. Always click Sharkle. Woo, yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. Home again. The people know my name, and my mom's name, and my dad's name. About the time I put that kid in the hospital. Look, laughs with the wheeze. Gives me joy in my life. It makes me want to laugh. Aw, thank you. Hey, bird, I'm home. Hey, bird. Hey, bird. Thank you. Makes me happy. Hi, Mom. Morning, Mom. All day, Mom. Every day, Mom. What are you up to today? Greg and Angus and B are going to a party. So I'm gonna go out. I might go out with them. You make us happy. Got him. Shut up. Shut up. What?
Oh my god, a badge.
Oh my god, a badge. Oh my god, a badge. Thank you, Travis, for the bitolies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bitolies. A party, huh? Look at you. Back 2 days and already the social butterfly? Yeah, I'm in pretty high demand. I'm in consume burger is making me want to nap, but I can't sleep. Have to pick up partner at train station. Solution, watch Slug be amazing and drink Red Bull. Just be careful. Be careful. We love you, huh? Got him. Hi, Gabber. I love y'all. Shut up. I love y'all. Hi, Gabber. Just be careful. Yeah, I'm in pretty high demand. Are you keeping in touch with any of your friends from college? I didn't really make any friends. Not even your roommate? Not that nice girl you met at orientation? Not really. Okay, well, you go out there and have a nice time, honey. I will. See you later. Hey, honey. What? Eels, honey. Eels, Mom. Eels. 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 It's wild how well this captures, like, subtle nothing conversations with your family and other people. It's wild how this game can do that. I've had stupid conversations like that with my mom a million times. It's crazy. It's Elmer's. So, what are you up to these days? Name's May, maidenless. No! Well, crashing here until I get my own place. Parents rented out the place to Mr. Jazikov. Been babysitting, interviewed at Ham Panther. Waiting to hear back. Well, my dad works at Ham Panther now. I got everything. Ham Panther, huh? Whoa! Perman, thank you for gifting a sub to Eric. There ain't gonna be a Possum Springs. So we've got to do whatever we can do to get the market to notice us.
Can we get back to the topic at hand? Yeah, so we allocate funds to preserve the statue of... Gary, you're not hearing me. Don't tell me I'm not hearing you, Andrew. It's not of sufficient historical note. Your ass is not of sufficient historical note. Guys, stop this. This is the stoplight fight all over again. Oh yeah, and remember who won that one? Can we move on? Fine. Fine. Oh. Statue isn't of historical note. I can legally shoot you for being up here, you know. Ah, you'd never. I used to babysit your cat. Cute. You wouldn't shoot me. I babysat your cat. This game captures living in a little nothing Midwest town almost perfectly. It's crazy. Oh. The cat's cat? Cats. We are the cats, celebrating yet another birthday cats. The scrombled cat? Whoa! Where is the Skrunkly? Oh, what's he doing? What you doing up there? Street light got tore off during that big storm a few days back. Don't help that idiots keep jumping on it. That's a shame. Spread the word to the other kids. Adults. Oh, I don't think so. Adults got jobs and better things to do anyway. Ah. Anyway, you tell those other kids to lay off. Gonna get themselves or somebody else killed. You know when they're fixing the steps? I desperately need to get to church. Tomorrow, I think. Vampires can't go on sacred ground. I ain't seen no vampires around here. Except maybe the government. I nailed the voice. Let's go. Except maybe the government. Sucking us dry. Okay, Kona. You've taken over my vampire story. I'm leaving. Watch out for them bloodsuckers, kid. I don't! Cute. My God. My God. Where are the games? Reasonable reaction there, May. Well, getting on the board's cold comfort. I'm just always on edge. You maybe see someone to talk to about this. Dr. Hank. Ugh. Dr. Hank does everything and nothing. He fixed my leg last year. He's treated my babies through chicken pox and strep. I know. Whatever. Damn, she's a whole mood. Coffee. Cigarette. What about you? What's your vice? You don't have one? Oh, well, aren't we too good for vices? Okay. Right. We gotta go talk to B. Yeah, Bill, write it up as on the clock. She's not gonna like that. I don't care if she doesn't like it. It was her fault, plain and simple. That is time extra. We charge for that. All right, then. Hey, B. Hey, B. Hi.
How's work?
Stressful. End of the month coming up. And I have to start ordering in winter stuff. Which means I have to bribe one or hopefully two of the guys to unload the trucks. Because I'm not carrying in a truck full of rock salt by myself. Huh. What do you want? Well, Greg asked me to ask you if you would drive us to the party tonight. You know, the one up in the state park? Thanks for clarifying. Otherwise, I might have been confused as to which of the dozens of parties going down on any given night in the Possum Springs you were referring to. I have a vise. It holds boards so I can cut them. Are you being sarcastic?
Maidens for May, a very worthy cause to donate towards. The cute little maniac needs some love and support, and her mayhem weighs less than 3.
True. Just for $1 a day, you can support Maidens for May. It's that simple. You can help this poor, chaotic goblin get some maidens. Because she has none. Thank you for the... Oh no, Ashley. Thank you for the dono, Ashley. I'll drive. Great, thanks.
We'll be by your house at 8:30. Be ready or we'll go without you.
Okay.
Don't get lost on your way home.
I know where I live.
No, seriously. Go home and get ready.
All right, jeez.
Support our favorite feline pyromaniac.
True.
We card you? I can't get down. Okay, there we go. It's like, oh no, I can't get off the counter. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hi. Hey, May. How's the laptop running?
Really good. Thanks so much.
Glad to be of service. So, like, yeah? Who rents movies anymore?
How is this store still open?
There's a certain romance to VHS and DVD that simply cannot be matched.
Oh, he's a hipster.
Really? Nope. Wait, you actually have VHS? Mostly the adult section back behind the curtain. Oh, awooga.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, some folks are really into seeking them out. It's like a whole little scene that goes back before the internet. We had a historian in there last month looking for some obscure video.
Yeah, a historian. Yeah, I'm a historian too. I got a history degree. That means, yeah, that's why I go looking for history. Maidens for May, gotta get her a date to the party tonight. Yeah, thank you, Pierre. Thank you for supporting our trash cat. How do you get that job?
I think that's the kind of job you can only have if you don't need to have a job.
True. So this party tonight, huh?
Yeah, should be fun.
I hadn't pegged he was a party person.
I'm not really, but parties with Greg are different.
How so?
You know how you want to just go and stand in a corner sometimes?
Yeah.
Greg's my corner.
That's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. They're too fucking cute. Gross.
Aww. Oh, shut up.
Cute. Cute. Gay. You gay. Gay. See you later.
For sure.
Parties Peg and Greg are different.
Parties Peg and Greg are different. True. Gay and I love it. Yeah, parties Peg and Greg be hitting different. He's definitely a top, right? He's definitely the top. Yeah, he's definitely the top. Greg's getting pegged. For sure. For sure, for sure. Possibilities. Oh, a military recruiter? Hey there. Hey. Chill top vibes? Yeah. Who are you? Wags. Okay. Hello. What are you? Oh, wait, there's a sign. Navy, huh? That speciesism slug? No. It's not because of it. No, it's because of his vibes. He just gives me top vibes. You can see Greg being a switch power bottom. Yeah, I can see that. The scrunkly cat! Look at him! Yes, ma'am. You ever considered a future in the Navy? Like boats? It's a lot more than that, but yes, there are boats. I'm probably not joining the Navy. Can I drive a submarine? This is my response. This would be a May response. Can I drive a submarine? Potentially. I can do that on my own. Later. True. You know, I don't want to intrude. But if you're someone who's maybe lacking a bit of direction, that's what brings a lot of folks to the Navy. Yeah, but I have lots of direction. Like, I'm gonna go hang out with friends, play bass, play video games, go to sleep, etc. I guess I'm adding drive a submarine to the list somewhere. Well, just saying. I'm gonna go now. All right, now have a good one. God, it really is like this though. It's so fucking predatory. Get a town fucking shelled out by fucking capitalism, and then have a fucking disgusting military recruiter come in and fucking feed on what's left. Are you like from around here? What's Four Sword Slug? It's the art in my schedule right now, but it moves. Also, I think it's a Nemu voice line. Are you like from around here? Nearby, used to be anyway. Is this like a thing they made you do? Why aren't you on a battleship or something? Every job's important. This is just my job right now. Have you been places? Oh, I've been all over the world. See any sharks? I've seen sharks, yes. Big ones? Pretty big, pretty big. When you're doing your pitch, you should lead with the sharks. Noted. Or like, instead of the Navy doing Navy stuff, you make the entire thing about sharks. Shark diving, shark watching, shark riding. You writing this down? I'll send it up the chain. Do you my IRL Instagram? I didn't have the heart to tell just how much I was not interested in anti-military I am. Yeah. I hate fucking recruiters. They shouldn't be allowed in schools. Chop lightsabers. Smell thirst, coming for you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Jesus, a better hobby. Wait, can I get on the roof? No, I want a piece. No! Recruiter at my public American high school so far? Yeah, give it time. Can I... Oh, Greg rules, okay. Beatrice Santello. Maybe. Thought. This place is falling apart. Big skeleton. Mom eels. Haven't made it to the top of the capitalist hierarchy? Have you considered fighting for it? Yeah. With a backwards long jump? Is there a way for me to like... How do I quit? Because I need to wrap up stream soon. Wish there was a way to pause this thing. How do I end the game? Party, party, party. Press Y button and then go down. Okay. Jeez, dude, you are excited about this party. You're gonna be there. That's awesome. God, what a great week it's been. You're home. I'm home. Wiggly. He's so wiggly. My arms are tired. You can't quit. This is your life now. He's so wiggly. He's so cute. Bye. Bye, Wiggly Fox. Press Y. Oh, okay, I see. You always have options. I want to go down into the tunnel, though. I think I gotta go home to progress the story. Teenagers? Hey, kids. Hey, adult. Slug, what the heck is that? What? 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 Where? Hey, teens. Hey, adult. Well, I was your age only a few years ago. A fidget spinner? Oh, on the throne? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, see you later. These teenagers do not like me. Is the Joker lady down here? Nah. Steel pretzel? No. Butt plug? That's what they call me. Whoa. This way, right? Whoa. Squirmel. Bow, bow, bow. There's something that will let you. I was gonna say it looks like it's interactive. Bow, bow, bow. Where's my house? This is my house, right? Whoa. Hey, May. What? Just stopping by to see how you were doing. Why? After the other night, I mean. Why wouldn't I be fine? May, a lot of the things that happen around here, sometimes in town, sometimes out by the tracks, sometimes up in the hills. What? It's my job to make sure folks like you never see something like what you saw the other night. Folks like you. You're a kid, May. And you're naive. In its own stupid way, that's beautiful. But the world isn't. And the world isn't out there somewhere. It's here. Alright, are you gonna arrest me or something? Because I have a party to go to. Watch yourself, May. I'd really hate to see something happen to you. And being in the wrong place at the wrong time is all it takes. That's all I'm saying. That's ominous. Good night, May. Thought. Aunt Mall Cop is planning to kill me, eh, Cap? I think it's a good note to end on. True. Hey, Cab. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, hold on. How did y'all say I save and quit the title? Okay. We'll get back to more of this on Monday. What's ACAB? All cops are bastards. Or the more friendly version, all cops are bad. I love this game so far. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Like, I don't want to beat it because I know I'm going to miss it. I know I'm going to miss it as soon as we beat it. Yeah, let me go over here. Go back over here. So excited to continue. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I float. I got little tippy taps. It's one of my favorites for a reason. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I really excited to play more.
But tomorrow, we're going to go back to Corby. We're going to be playing more Corby. Because I guess there's a whole post game that we got to do. Is that Rose Doodle? Yeah, we have I got a skeb of us together a while back. I got to add more art. Maybe I'll do some of that tonight. Oh, you got the art scroll to work? Yeah, I need to add more into it, but it's working. It's worming. Look, there's me. Hi, me. Hi. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's the 4 sword art. That's the 4 sword slug. I know there's only 3. No way you collabed with her? I haven't collabed with Rose yet. I'd like to at some point, but we hang out though. We're friends. I've hung out with her a lot. But yeah, we haven't done like a collab on stream or anything. See you later, Slug. It's him. Oh, bye. Yeah, there's the menacing one. Yeah, I need to add more art to this. The 4th sword is hidden. Yeah, it's a secret. It's a secret. Unless you count the Minecraft server stream as a collab. Yeah, I guess. Thank you, Slug. It's been a lovely stream, both a wonderful Stunlock conversation and a great game to tag along and watch. I'm having so much fun with it. And yeah, that was a good conversation we had today. The 4th sword is hidden. Cute art. I need to add more. I got to sort through some of them. Maybe I'll do that tonight. You need the docky to unlock it. No! Vamp, no! True. Well, I'm going to head off. I'll see you tomorrow, Slug. Thank you for the stream and have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in, Abby. Thanks for hanging out. I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We had a wonderful little rant, and this game is so much fun. I can't wait to play more of it. We're going to play Kirby tomorrow. See where that takes us. I don't think I'll be done with it after tomorrow. It feels like the post game's pretty extensive, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Let me see who's live and who we can raid. Who we can go say hello to. Let me see. Unless y'all have any recommendations. Not a guarantee, but I always like to hear about new folks. Wow, why is Lumi live? Stream was so fun today. I had so much fun with the stream. Why is Lumi live? Good raid, Pumpkin Potion. Love you, Slug. I love you too, Hemch. Pumpkin Potion. Oh, my mama's live. Obsidia's live. Can I suggest something in your throne? You should be able to just suggest it through throne. Roselia's playing Hades. I need a break from Hades. I gotta get away from Hades. Lumia's live because couldn't sleep. Gotcha. I kind of want to rate Buncha if that's okay. We haven't rated Mama in a minute. Oh, and today's like her day back to streaming too. She took a break from streaming. So like today's like her day back. So I think it would be poggers to raid Buncha. What do y'all think? Y'all think it's okay? Y'all think we can raid Mama? Let's go raid Mama. She's working on a sibling, it looks like. She's working on a sibling. Here, let me do... what should our raid message be? I don't know what our raid message should be. I'm just thinking Slug raid. Bunch of D's nuts, got him. I don't see the button. I don't know where it is on Throne. We brought a bunch of raiders. That's so cute. We bought a bunch of raiders. Never mind, I guess I'm staying, but still had a fun stream, Slug. Thanks for hanging out, Abby. We bought a bunch of raiders, Poggy. I like that. That one's good too, Apple. Either one. Be gay, throw knives. We bought a bunch of raiders. We brought a bunch of raiders. That's so cute. Okay. / raid Bunchata. Bunchata is my mama. She's the one who made it so I can do the tippy taps. She made it so that I can do tippy taps. She also rigged my other 2 models too. Not the boy though, but the big versions of myself. The boy was Izzy. But I love Buncha a lot, and I love you all a ton. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, that's fine, Albert. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It was a super fun stream, and I can't wait to see y'all again tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you then. Truth is, the Slug was rigged from the start. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to jump over to the end screen. I love you all a ton. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.